Chapter 1297. Inside the library of the Bai residence. Lin Fei, who came from the great metropolis world, kept reading. Apart from the marked places, there were no restrictions on the other places. He could read to his heart's content. Lin Fei felt great. Relying on his powerful divine sense, he read a lot of information. He continued to accumulate. When he was in the great metropolis world, the information in the library wasn't comprehensive and lacked many aspects. Lin Fei didn't know much about the myriad worlds in the universe, so there were many things he didn't know. After 3 days, Lin Fei was like a sprout, constantly absorbing knowledge. The myriad worlds appeared in front of him like a spider web, getting clearer and clearer. Young Master Lin, our young mistress invites you. Lin Fei, who was immersed in the sea of knowledge, was woken up. In these 3 days, he read thousands of information, like a long river of knowledge. Lin Fei's spirit had changed, and he was no longer at a loss. Lead the way. Lin Fei let out a breath of turbid air and walked out of the library. The dazzling sunlight fell on his body, making him feel warm. Fortunately, there is the leveling up system that can record everything. When the time comes, I can leave it in the school so that everyone can gain knowledge and not be confused and offend people they shouldn't offend. He thought as he walked. 3 days was a great help to Lin Fei. At least, he knew the true distribution of forces in the myriad worlds. I heard you were in the library for 3 days. Did you gain anything? In the small living room. Shangyu Demon Monarch, who was dressed in white, asked indifferently. I gained a lot of knowledge. Lin Fei said with a smile. Actually, Demon the Arch-Shangyu knew that ever since Lin Fei entered the library, his every move had been monitored. She was merely asking casually. Let's go now and meet our team first. Whether you can get their consent or not will depend on your ability. Rain Demon Monarch said. Lin Fei nodded. Forgive me for asking, but where did this ancient secret realm come from? The ancient secret realm wasn't an ordinary place. Naturally, he had to ask and understand. When you become a teammate, you will naturally have the chance to know. The Rain Demon Monarch coldly spat out a sentence before turning around and walking into the void. Lin Fei didn't think that the Rain Demon Empress would tell him. In the void, Immortal Monarch Shangyu burst out with the extreme speed of the heavenly Tao and flew in the void as if she was purposely testing Lin Fei's speed. The third move of the invincible sword technique, vibration shooting, was all about speed. Lin Fei comprehended the extreme speed of the heavenly Tao and followed behind the heavenly Tao demonic the arch effortlessly. Along the way, the heavenly Tao demonic the arch increased her speed several times, but she still couldn't shake off Lin Fei. This Di Tian is indeed capable. Back then, I thought that his sword art had reached the speed limit of the heavenly Tao, and his physical body's flying speed should not be enough. I didn't expect that he would be able to grasp the speed limit of the heavenly Tao so easily. Shangyu Demonic Monarch's beautiful eyes flashed with a hint of surprise. Not long after, the Rain Demon Monarch appeared in a valley within a mountain range. Shangyu is here. This was a rocky valley. Large boulders lay across the valley. On a black boulder, a handsome young man clapped his hands to inform everyone that the Rain Demon Monarch was here. A total of 4 people appeared on the boulder in the valley, 3 men and 1 woman. The men were handsome, and the woman was gorgeous. They were a natural match. The Rain Demon Monarch landed on a boulder, and Lin Fei appeared right after her. He landed on a boulder not far away with his hands behind his back. He didn't rush to say anything and patiently sized up the 3 men and 1 woman. On the boulder on the left was a white-robed scholar. He had the aura of a scholar, and no one would mistake him for a scholar. His cultivation realm was at the peak of the 3rd step Demon Monarch. On the left was the young man who spoke earlier. He had long hair tied into a ponytail and was carrying a black saber. He was as cold as the ice on the heavenly mountain and had a strong murderous aura. He was also at the peak of the third step demon monarch. The other red-robed woman had a face like a peach blossom. Her cultivation realm wasn't high, only at the late stage of the third step demon monarch. However, she gave off an unreal feeling. They seemed to be very close, but once they made a move, the two would instantly be separated by tens of thousands of miles. This woman is very powerful. The two men gave off a sense of danger, but they weren't as dangerous as the red-robed woman. The last young man was sitting on a boulder. His eyes were very spirited, like a deep black hole. When Lin Fei glanced at him casually, he nodded slightly. "Shangyu, he is Di Tian." The young man with a ponytail asked casually. The black saber in his hand moved, drawing a ray of light and slashed at Lin Fei. It was fast and ruthless. Lin Fei wasn't surprised at all. He was going to join the team, and they were going to test him. The best test was to attack unintentionally. It could catch people off guard and reveal their true strength. Swish. Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry. He used his palm as a saber and slashed out. There was no terrifying saber chi or saber intent. It was just an ordinary slash. Boom! When the two slashes collided, the rocks in front of them were all turned into dust. "Not bad. You are qualified to join our team." The young man with a ponytail hugged his saber again and didn't attack again. That slash just now seemed simple, but it wasn't easy to block it. At the same time, his eyes lit up when he looked at Di Tian. "Di Tian, I heard that your physical body is strong and your divine strength is unparalleled. I wonder how your primordial spirit is." The red-robed woman smiled. Peach blossoms fell from the sky, and large patches of peach blossoms bloomed. As the petals fell, a graceful fairy walked out. She was completely naked, and under the crimson mist, lewd sounds could be heard. Spirit projection attack. Lin Fei, who was surrounded by the fairies, was shocked. This was the first time he encountered a spirit projection attack. The sudden arrival of the attack had indeed caught him off guard. No wonder she gave off a dangerous aura. So that's how it is. From the start, Lin Fei thought that the red-robed woman was the strongest. However, he couldn't see how strong she was. He just had a vague feeling. Now, he finally saw it. World projection. Lin Fei's reaction wasn't slow either. Ordinary people would have been injured, but his primordial spirit had merged with the Holy Mother. It was incomparably strong and wasn't affected at all. Realm Lord attack. Although they weren't in the great metropolis world, and the range of the world projection wasn't large, it was enough to block the red-robed woman's spirit projection attack. The two of them exchanged attacks, but neither could invade the other. The red-robed woman waved her hand and stopped the attack. "You passed." The young man with a ponytail said to Lin Fei in admiration, "You are very impressive. You even blocked this. Ordinary people can't block Xiliang's spirit projection attack. I thought you would embarrass yourself in front of everyone. Last time, there was a person who embarrassed himself like this. No one will think you are mute if you don't speak. If you are itching for a beating, you can tell me. I promise to make you feel good." Xiliang winked at him, scaring the young man with a ponytail. He laughed dryly. "This. Forget it. What does everyone think?" Chapter 1298. Rain Demon Monarch's question stopped the two from messing around. "He can be our teammate." Fei Nyang nodded. She was very interested in this Di Tian who ascended from the lower domain. He must have cultivated for a short period of time. It was very rare for him to have such strength. Although the ancient mystic realm is very secretive and we don't know if others will know about it, it will be very beneficial for us to have such a close combat teammate. Fei Nyang added. Mental projection attacks were very powerful, and Fei Nyang didn't dare to say it was safe. If they met a powerful enemy, they would be targeted immediately and become the main target. Therefore, it would be better to have a close combat expert to block the attacks. The other three didn't say anything after hearing Fei Nyang's words, showing their approval of Lin Fei. Other than that, Fei Nyang's status in this team wasn't low. Lin Fei was naturally happy that she joined the team smoothly. After a while, Lin Fei got to know them all. The Pale Scholar's youth was called Meng Tian. He wasn't a close combat expert but specialized in breaking formations. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that he was a grandmaster. There were many formations in the ancient mystic realm, and a formation grandmaster was required. Meng Tian was also good at void formations. His overall strength wasn't strong, but he was definitely an expert in trapping people. He was a very talkative person. The ponytail youth was called Cun Senator. It was a very strange name. His background wasn't simple either. He was a close combat expert in the team. Not only was his saber art ferocious, but his physique was also pretty good. He played an important role in the team. Cun Sen looked cold, but after getting to know him, he was a typical person with a cold face but a warm heart. They got along well with Lin Fei's ancient saber intent. The last youth who nodded was called Emperor Tsang. He wasn't a close combat expert, but a long-range expert. He was an expert in archery. The team of 5 had a clear division of labor. There was a formation master, close combat expert, long-range attacker, mental projection attack, and immortal Emperor Shang Yu. No one dared to look down on such a small team. Alright, now that everyone knows each other, let's talk about the ancient mystic realm. Immortal Emperor Shang Yu was the leader of the team. Lin Fei was a little surprised that the others respected the Rain Demon Monarch very much. The Rain Demon the Arch took out a flying treasure, and it was actually a treasure with the extreme speed of the Heaven Dao. Everyone boarded the shuttle, and the treasure soared into the sky. Boom boom boom. They were inside the treasure, entering the depths of the void. Heavenly thunder rumbled, great terror flickered. This is the 5 voids. Only the extreme speed of the heavenly axiom can safely travel through it. It's very safe, don't worry. Cun Sen pointed to the lightning outside and explained. There are 10 layers in the void, and each layer is more terrifying than the one before. After reading a large number of books, Lin Fei had accumulated a lot of knowledge. He knew what the outside world was like. 5 heavens of the void. Usually, everyone would travel through the outermost layer of the void. As long as they could withstand the astral winds, there wouldn't be too much danger. Each layer of the void was more terrifying than the one before. In the 5th layer of the void, even 3rd step experts had to be careful. If they were not careful, they would be seriously injured or even killed. If it was not necessary, no one would want to charge into the 5th layer of the void to suffer. We are in the void 5th sky, we don't have to worry about others eavesdropping. Cun Sen added. This time, we are going to the ancient mystic domain. It is the ancient sect Tianmen sect. Everyone should know the origin of the Tianmen sect, Rain Demon the Arch said unhurriedly. Cun Sen and the rest knew about the ancient mystic domain previously, but their eyes lit up when they heard it was the Tianmen sect. They weren't ignorant people, and they knew what the Tianmen sect meant. Leader, you aren't joking, right? Cun Sen was the first to ask, his eyes filled with doubt. I'm not joking, it is indeed the Tianmen sect. Rain Demon the Arch nodded. Now you know why D. Tian joined us. If it is the Tianmen sect, we will be much safer with Brother D joining us. Meng Tian nodded and said to Lin Fei, we really have to work together this time. Tianmen sect, the Tianmen sect that once produced a powerful immortal emperor and was one of the 100 emperors. Among the people present, Lin Fei was the one who was the most confused. The Tianmen sect sounded familiar, and memories surfaced in his mind, but he didn't dare to believe it. It is this Tianmen sect that produced a powerful immortal emperor and was ranked 85th among the 100 emperors. He called himself the Tianmen Immortal Emperor. Tsang the Arch helped to answer. Lin Fei sucked in a cold breath. The sect of 100 emperors. How is it? Are you excited? Yuan-san chuckled and said, the Tianmen sect dominated for 10 chaos years. Each chaos year was 1.2 billion years, which was a total of 10 billion years. After reading a large number of secrets, Lin Fei wasn't a newbie, and he had an understanding of these things. In the ancient times, there were many experts, and who could compete with them? The experts back then were more than 100 times stronger than now, and they could kill an invincible expert with a single finger. There were countless immortal emperors, demon emperors, and heaven-defying experts. The most famous one would be the 100 emperors who dominated the universe. Each of the 100 emperors was a peak fourth-step expert, and their combat power was unfathomable. They were all from the Celestial Lyceum. The Celestial Lyceum unified the various realms and divided the world. 100 invincible fourth-step experts guarded the various realms and protected the Celestial Lyceum. Even the realm lord of that time, with the support of the heavenly Tao, was no match for them. Just from this, everyone could imagine how powerful the 100 invincible fourth-step experts were. They really dominated the universe, and everyone knew about them. When the Celestial Lyceum was in charge, ordinary immortal emperors, demon emperors, Buddha emperors, and demon emperors were nothing in front of the 100 emperors. Later, the Celestial Lyceum was overthrown, and the 100 emperors fell. Their sects were either captured, sealed, or exiled to the starry sky. The Celestial Lyceum was gone, and the 100 emperors passed on. The Tianmen sect was one of the 100 emperors. Lin Fei had long guessed that they would go to some ancient mystic realm, and he thought that it would be a sect founded by the 100 emperors. It would be a lie to say that he wasn't excited. Demon Emperor Shang Yu briefly introduced the situation of the Tianmen sect. In fact, it was to let Lin Fei have a better understanding of it. After the Tianmen sect was breached, it was exiled to the starry sky, and it was hidden in the depths of the void. If it wasn't by chance, Demon Emperor Shang Yu might not have found it. Demon Emperor Shang Yu also mentioned that the Tianmen sect was not an ordinary sect. After they entered, they had to move together. The distribution of the items was guaranteed to be one person per person. The more the contribution, the more the items. No one had any objections to this. They were going to explore and find treasures, so they naturally knew the rules. The 6 of them swore a heavenly Tao oath that they wouldn't attack their teammates during the exploration. Then, Demon Emperor Shang Yu revealed the specific location. It turned out that the Tianmen sect was hidden in the 7th heaven of the void. In such a place, no one would find it unless something unexpected happened. 7th heaven of the void. Violent black astral winds whistled past. From time to time, black dragons, black bears, and black snakes formed by the astral winds flew past the 7th heaven of the void. The 7th heaven of the void is indeed terrifying. It's all thanks to Captain's treasure. Under the whistling black astral winds, the dust formed by the treasure quickly flew past a black snake. The black snake just turned around and left out of curiosity. It didn't notice that something had just flown past it. The Tianmen sect has been exiled to the 7th heaven of the void. Even if we know, we can't enter without a flying treasure. Inside the treasure, the group of people had solemn expressions. They weren't relaxed at all. Although they were inside the treasure, the ferocious beasts that wandered outside were all extremely terrifying. Even a 4th-step powerhouse would feel their scalp go numb when they saw them, and they wouldn't dare to barge in. Lin Fei believed that he was powerful and had a tyrannical body, but he didn't dare to barge into the 7th heaven of the void. He could kill the ferocious beasts formed by the astral winds, but they were invisible and colorless. They would come again after he killed them. There were countless of them, and their fate was sealed. The flight lasted for a month. Demon Emperor Shang Yu and the others were infinitely close to the Tianmen sect. The number of ferocious beasts formed by the astral winds began to decrease. After a month of being chased by ferocious beasts several times, it was indescribable. It was not a small torture for everyone. Fortunately, they had strong wills and persevered. "We're safe." Siuan-sen patted his chest. Even though Siuan-sen was good at close combat, he was helpless against these ferocious beasts. Moreover, the whistling astral winds were even more frightening. During this time, they saw a huge skeleton belonging to a foreign race. The body was tens of thousands of feet long, and it fell in the starry sky. The skeleton was covered with dense wind marks. In the words of the rain demon the Arch, this foreign race crossed the seventh heaven of the void and was besieged by ferocious beasts. In the end, he died in the void with hatred. He drifted year after year, and his flesh and blood were worn away. At the realm of the foreign race, their strength was tyrannical and terrifying. Their bodies were tough, and they wouldn't rot even after 1,000 years. The astral winds of the seventh heaven of the void were indeed terrifying. "Look, there's another thunder territory ahead." In the calm front, there was a flash of lightning, and the sound of thunder could be heard. "We've reached the place." The rain demon the Arch, who had been controlling the treasure, could finally heave a sigh of relief. Controlling the treasure and evading the pursuit consumed a lot of his mental energy. The Tianmen sect is in the Thunder Territory. They all looked at the Thunder Territory. Near the Thunder Territory, tens of thousands of thunder rumbled. The rain demon the Arch cautiously approached and didn't dare to get too close. The danger of the Thunder Territory was still very great, and it wasn't inferior to the astral winds of the seventh heaven of the void. "We'll wait for another 10 days. Outside the Thunder Territory, the rain demon the Arch didn't directly enter. That would be courting death. The flying treasure had the speed limit of the heavenly law, and entering the Thunder Territory wouldn't end well. In order to enter the Tianmen sect, they had already done some research. The Thunder Territory would calm down after a period of time. That day was the best chance to enter. Chapter 1299. Void 7 levels, outside the Thunder region. Demon Emperor Shang Yu and the others waited for 10 days. This time was not too long, and their luck was considered good. If their luck was bad, it was normal to wait for a few months. The 10th day. The Thunder region suddenly calmed down. The scene of thunder and lightning no longer appeared, and the lightning beasts disappeared. They were not as dense as they were a few days ago. Demon Emperor Shang Yu controlled the flying treasure and rushed in. Boom! Hundreds of lightning bolts struck down. The flying treasure flashed to the left, avoiding the lightning bolts, and rushed in. Other than the lightning bolts at the beginning, no more lightning bolts appeared. It was very calm, and everyone heaved a sigh of relief. The Thunder region was very big. Good heavens, the Thunderbolt Core. Suddenly, Meng Tian let out a surprised cry and pointed at something flashing outside. The Thunderbolt Core that can only be condensed after 1,000 years, I didn't expect it to appear here. It's really unbelievable. Inch Forest looked in the direction he pointed and was pleasantly surprised. At this moment, flashing light spots appeared outside, swimming in the lightning bolts. You two don't have to think about it. This is the Thunder region. If you go out with your physical bodies, you won't be able to withstand it. Fei Nyang scolded with a smile, "Don't mention collecting the Thunderbolt Core." The two of them did have the idea of collecting it, but after being hit by Fei Nyang, they immediately lowered their heads. They didn't dare to face the dangers of the Thunder region head-on. The Thunderbolt Core can only be condensed after 1,000 years by absorbing thousands of lightning bolts in the Thunder region. It has a great effect, and the simplest is to forge a strong physical body. Lin Fei immediately showed the relevant information. Ding, discovered the Thunderbolt core, can be exchanged for top-grade cultivation points. Ding, the top-grade exchange system activated. Just as Lin Fei was thinking about whether to make a move, the upgrade system sent a notification. He couldn't help but be surprised. The system had released a mission not long ago, and there was a new notification. Lin Fei knew about the top-grade cultivation points, which could be used to exchange for the top treasures in the system store. He had never activated the top-grade cultivation system, let alone the top-grade cultivation points. Captain, can you let me out? I want to collect the Thunderbolt core. The top-grade cultivation points were still very tempting. Moreover, with the exchange system activated, he was overjoyed. He could really get whatever he wanted. Once the Supreme Grade exchange system was opened, it was of great help to Lin Fei. After observing for a while, he found that there were quite a few Thunder cores in the Thunder Dominion. They could be exchanged for many Supreme Grade cultivation points, which could be used to exchange for Supreme Grade items. He had to obtain the Thunderbolt core no matter what. You're going. Inch Forest's eyes widened. Even he didn't dare to go down. The others were very surprised. The Thunder Dominion was not an ordinary place. Without a protective treasure, who would dare to recklessly enter? Demon Emperor Shang Yu said faintly, if you can collect the Thunderbolt core, we will buy it at a reasonable price. Moreover, you only have 1 day to collect it. Lin Fei thought that he would have to spend a lot of effort, but the other party agreed with just one sentence. No problem. Lin Fei took advantage of the opening to fly out into the Lightning Dominion. Hua hua hua, the power of thunder surged towards Lin Fei like a tide. Under the Lightning Dominion, Lin Fei's body suddenly exploded with crackling sounds. The power of thunder was causing trouble. It's really terrifying. I have 2 divine bodies, but it can still injure me. Lin Fei wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and activated the chaotic body. A layer of dark gold circulated around his body. A Thunderbolt core just happened to fly over. Lin Fei's arm stretched out and grabbed the Thunderbolt core. The Thunderbolt core exploded with resplendent arcs of light. It was not inferior to the counterattack of a peerless expert. Lin Fei's palm expanded infinitely as if it was about to explode. The dark gold light circulated and then returned to normal. A Thunderbolt core that has been condensed for 1,000 years. It's really good stuff. Even a 4th step expert couldn't suppress the counterattack just now. Lin Fei opened his palm. The Thunderbolt core was crystal clear and condensed a large amount of Thunderbolt power. Outside the Lightning Dominion, Lin Fei easily obtained the first Thunderbolt core. However, they, who were in the treasures, were all shocked. Although they knew that Di Tian was extraordinary and could block Inch Forest's attack, Fei Nyang's spiritual projection never expected his physical body to be so strong. If they were the ones who went down, they would have to sacrifice their treasures to barely obtain the Thunderbolt core. They wouldn't be able to last long. This Di Tian was a little terrifying. What kind of physical body is this? It can withstand the attack of the power of thunder. Inch Forest was convinced. I can't hurt Di Tian with his physical body. He's stronger than me. Now, Inch Forest understood that Di Tian was giving him face back then. If Di Tian used his physical body to resist, it would be even more embarrassing. It would leave a shadow in his heart. He's indeed very strong. Meng Tian nodded. Captain, you have good taste. We found such a strong helper. This trip will be much easier. Zhang Di was very happy. Captain, no wonder you suffered at his hands back then. It should be because of this physical body. It's rare to see such a powerful physical body. It should be an ancient body tempering technique. From the beginning, Fei Nyang had thought that Di Tian was extraordinary and had come to a conclusion. Another one. The more the better. In the Lightning Dominion, Lin Fei displayed his powerful side and continuously collected the Thunderbolt cores. Demon Emperor Shang Yu slowed down. A day's delay was nothing. In the 7 void levels, many Thunderbolt cores had condensed in this Lightning Dominion. The lowest level was the 1,000-year-old one. The second level was the 10,000-year-old one. In addition, very few people came and went. This time, all of them were taken advantage of by Lin Fei. At first, he used 2 arms to collect them, but later on, he found it troublesome and used the 3-head 6 arms divine ability. After 6 arms participated, his speed became much faster. The Thunderbolt cores were collected one by one. Speaking of which, this was Lin Fei's good luck. The Lightning Dominion was in a calm state. Under normal circumstances, it would be tens of thousands of times more difficult to collect Thunderbolt cores. With the Primal Chaos body and True Self body, they wouldn't be able to withstand the invasion of the power of lightning. In less than half a day, Lin Fei collected more than 5,000 Thunderbolt cores. As long as a Thunderbolt core appeared, he wouldn't let it go. If nothing unexpected happened, he would be able to collect more than 10,000 Thunderbolt cores in a day. More than 10,000. What a terrifying number. In the auction house, Thunderbolt cores weren't cheap. One could be sold for 5 million true spirits, and it was at the 1,000-year-old level. Every 1,000 years, the power of lightning contained in the Thunderbolt core would increase by several times. Moreover, 5 million true spirits were still in the situation where there was no market for them. The Thunderbolt cores of the 7 void levels were of high quality. Once they were taken out, everyone would be jealous. Another 10,000-year-old Thunderbolt core. After collecting a 3,000-year-old one, Lin Fei saw another 10,000-year-old one. It was sparkling blue like a sapphire, resplendent and easy to recognize. His eyes narrowed into a line. Whoosh, whoosh, 2 arms flew over and grabbed at the Thunderclap core. Kiki, how can a 10,000-year-old Thunderbolt core be collected by a brat like you? All of a sudden. Chapter 1300. Oh no, Di Tian is in danger. Inside the flying treasure, the few people were very assured of Di Tian. Not many people would visit a place like the 7th layer of the void. Coupled with his powerful physical body, nothing in this thunder field could hurt Di Tian. When a saber light slashed out from the thunder field, it contained a terrifying aura of the Great Tao. It changed constantly, and everyone knew that a terrifying enemy had made a move. How can there be someone at the 7th layer of the void? Siu Ensign jumped up. Logically, no one should have appeared. It looked like this person was collecting the Thunderbolt core. Lin Fei had not expected that someone would attack him after collecting the 10,000-year-old Thunderbolt core, and the person who attacked him was not far from him. He was determined to get the 10,000-year-old Thunderbolt core. No one could stop him. He grabbed it with his big hand, and the 10,000-year-old Thunderbolt core landed in his hand. He flicked it up and collided with the saber light. A fierce force exploded, and the saber light was sent flying. Hey, you have some ability to block this old man's saber. A surprised voice came from the depths of the thunder field. A person wearing armor rushed out and attacked with both hands. The saber light connected with the saber light and slashed at the arms. You are seeking death. Lin Fei was furious. Someone was trying to snatch the thing he had his eyes on. He did not care why an expert had appeared in the thunder field. The remaining 5 arms flew out and slapped the saber light. Bang! 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 In the blink of an eye, the saber light that filled the sky was slapped away by the arms. In terms of strength, no one could beat Lin Fei's ancient divine power for now. The saber light that was slapped away exploded in midair and shattered into pieces. The 10,000-year-old Thunderbolt core was put away when it reached Lin Fei's hand. The armored man was clearly shocked. Although his attacks weren't his forte, they weren't something that any random person could block. Seeing that his attacks had been easily shattered by someone in the fourth step, he thought that it was a cultivator in the fourth step who had appeared. He looked over and was confused. It wasn't a cultivator in the fourth step, but a kid in the first step. He blocked his attack. He was not a fourth step cultivator, but a first step cultivator. This person heaved a sigh of relief, but he could not maintain his composure. The 10,000-year-old Thunderbolt heart had been taken away by someone. It was fine if it had been taken away by a fourth step cultivator, but what he could not accept was that it had been taken away by a brat. Stinking brat, hand over all your Thunderbolt cores and body tempering techniques. This old man, the poison ghost, will leave you an intact corpse. At least you won't die without one. The poison devil was immensely pleased with himself. His name was still very well known in the myriad heavens and myriad realms. His opponent was just a young brat. Upon hearing his name, wouldn't he be scared witless and obediently hand over the Thunderbolt heart and the body tempering technique? To be able to ignore the power of thunder in the void's seven heavens, the opponent's physique refining technique must be very tyrannical. It must be a top-notch physique refining technique. The poison devil's eyes were filled with greed. He wanted to take the cultivation technique for himself. Tian, be careful. This guy is good at using poison. He is sinister and cunning. Shangyu Demon Thearka's expression changed, and she immediately transmitted a message to Lin Fei. They were all born in big clans and sections. They knew about the poison devil. He was a third-step cultivator. His combat power was not high, but his ability to use poison was very terrifying. With his poison technique, he once killed a fourth-step cultivator and caused quite a commotion. So, he uses poison. Lin Fei did not care whether he was a poison expert or not. Anyone who hindered him from collecting the Thunderbolt core was his enemy. Hua Shangyu Demon the Arch and the others rushed over immediately. They came out of their flying treasures and wore immortal armors to resist the power of thunder. Spiritual projection attack. As soon as they came out, Fei Niang launched a spiritual projection attack. The poison devil appeared here. He suspected that the mystic realm of the Tianmen sect had been discovered. He did not care about the consequences. He should kill the opponent now to prevent the news from leaking. Spiritual projection attack, damn it. The poison devil was shocked. The brat had an accomplice and used a spiritual projection attack. His expression changed immediately. After all, everyone knew how terrifying the spiritual projection attack was. Even he did not dare to underestimate it. Huff, the poison devil blew twice and spat out two black mists. Instantly, two clones appeared with the same aura. After holding on for a while, he had already retreated. Swish, the Azure Emperor made his move. A black longbow appeared in his hand. The longbow was covered with patterns and looked very simple. His killing intent locked onto the poison devil and he shot it out. The poison devil took advantage of the time to collect the Thunderbolt core. He did not expect to encounter a group of powerful opponents. First, it was a spiritual projection attack, then a long-range attack. Bang! The poison devil's left arm was shot. He gritted his teeth in pain. Ah. The poison devil's arm grew out again. He reached out and grabbed something black. It turned into a sky full of black insects. They were the size of a little finger. They were densely packed and rushed toward them. Just you wait. I will come back for revenge. The poison devil turned into a cloud of black mist and fled into the depths. This group of people was not simple. They attacked with a killing move. Before they could use their skills, they were faced with a terrifying crisis. If they did not leave, it would be difficult to leave. A large number of insects blocked in front of them, and they lost their chance. Between experts, many things could happen in a breath's time. Moreover, if the other party wanted to leave, it was impossible to stop them. They could only watch helplessly as they left. This old guy used a substitute talisman and blocked 2 of my spiritual projection attacks. He's lucky. The next time we meet, he's dead. Finiang scolded. The old guy must be heartbroken. 2 substitute talismans. I don't know where he got them from. Siuan-san chuckled. It's a pity that we didn't kill him. At the 3rd step realm, there were many protective items on them. It was not easy to kill the other party. The poison devil was not strong, but he had many treasures. Otherwise, he would have been dead long ago. Tianmen sect's secret domain should be known by others. Let's go immediately. The captain, Rain Demon the Arch, realized that the situation had changed. They had to go to Tianmen sect in advance. The poison devil's strength was average, but his poison technique was not bad. It was impossible for him to come alone. He must have companions. Unfortunately, they did not kill him, which was equivalent to alerting the enemy. Lin Fei took out 1/3 of the Thunderbolt cores. Without you guys, don't even mention collecting Thunderbolt cores. As for the rest, I have use for them. I can only take out these. I can't do anything more. Enough, enough. Thunderbolt cores at the 7th layer of the Void Realm, top quality goods. They were very surprised that Lin Fei was willing to take out 1/3 of the Thunderbolt cores. As long as one was not a fool, they would know that the Thunderbolt cores at the 7th layer of the Void Realm were priceless. The Rain Demon Monarch and the others didn't ask for it for free. Instead, they took advantage of the higher market price and shared 1/3 of the Thunderbolt cores. If it wasn't for Lin Fei, it wouldn't have been so easy for them to collect the Thunderbolt cores. If they took it for free, it would be a great favor. At their realm, they would not rashly owe favors. If they could use money to solve the problem, they would definitely use money to solve it. The Tianmen sect's secret domain might be exposed. The harvest of the Thunderbolt cores made everyone feel much better. Speaking of which, they returned empty-handed. Just the Thunderbolt cores alone were a great harvest. Where did they come from? Why did they appear at the 7th layer of the Void Realm? And there are even guys who can project attacks. If I did not obtain 2 substitute talismans by chance, I would have died today. The poison devil rolled his eyes and a pained expression appeared on his face. 2 precious immortal talismans had been used up just like that. Needless to say, it was unbearable. These were priceless treasures, and he hated all of them. The 7th layer of the Void Realm appeared in the Thunder territory. Could it be that they came for Tianmen sect? Yes, they must have come for Tianmen sect. The poison devil's speed increased. Poison devil, why did you come back? Why didn't you collect it? Why are you injured? In a relatively quiet place in the Thunder territory, a few people gathered together and stood on the deck of the warship. When they saw the poison devil return and the blood on his body, their expressions changed. Don't mention it. I met a few powerful guys who seemed to have come for Tianmen's sect. If it was not for my good luck, I would not have come back. The poison devil was not afraid of losing face. The few people's expressions changed again. The poison devil's strength was not much, but his poison skills were very powerful. Even if it was them, they might not be able to kill the poison devil if they faced him head-on. How could they not be shocked when someone was almost killed? You said that there was a woman who could launch a projection attack. Suddenly, one of them asked. Yes, that woman launched a projection attack as soon as she came up. If it was not for my tricks, I would not have come back today. The poison devil recalled again, and his heart was filled with lingering fear. Yes, there was also a godly archer. That guy is also terrifying. Does Brother Zhong know who these people are? The person called Brother Zhong was a middle-aged man. He turned to another person and said, "Brother Qin Chu, it seems that your opponents are here. They are the ones who obtained the treasure map at the auction." Qin Chu was wearing a green robe. His long hair was tied up, and his eyes were as cold as an iceberg. It should be the Silk Lady. She is wearing a red robe and has a godly archer. Apart from the Rain Demon Monarch, there is no one else. The Rain Demon Monarch. The Bai residents. The Poison Devil's expression changed. "Yes, it's them. I didn't expect them to come. Old man, you are lucky that you did not die in their hands." Demon Monarch Zhongzhen nodded. The Poison Devil gritted his teeth and said, "So it's them. No wonder they have such fighting strength. These people were here for Tianmen's sect." When the Poison Devil was besieged and almost died, they realized that they had opponents and did not take it seriously. Although there were only 5 of them, all of them were at the peak of Step 3, so they were not afraid of hurting the Rain Demon Monarch and the others. We don't have to be afraid of them. We are not weaker than them if we join forces. When the time comes, we just need to break their alliance and kill them. Another middle-aged man said, "Apart from the Silk Lady, the others in their group are all weak." They were very afraid of the Silk Lady. They were not afraid of the projection attack. Chapter 1301. It was bad news for outsiders to appear in the Thunder territory. Shangyu Demon Monarch and the others sped up. They went straight to the entrance of the Tianmen sect secret realm before they entered. Ding! Discovered Thunderbolt Core. Do you want to exchange for Supreme Grade points? After taking out 1/3 of the Thunderbolt cores, Lin Fei still had a large number of Thunderbolt cores. Exchange them all. He kept dozens of 10,000-year-old Thunderbolt cores and used the rest to exchange for points. Successfully exchanged for 100 points. Successfully exchanged for 200 points. Successfully exchanged for 300 points. The system kept sending notifications. The Thunderbolt core could strengthen the physical body and was a priceless item. In Lin Fei's opinion, it was used to exchange for Supreme Grade points to exchange for Supreme Grade treasures. After achieving phenomenal success in the 2 divine bodies, the Thunderbolt core didn't have much effect on strengthening. Fortunately, Shangyu Demon Monarch and the others didn't know that Lin Fei had used the Thunderbolt cores to exchange for points. Otherwise, they would definitely say that it was a waste. Ding! Exchange complete. Player Lin Fei has a total of 120,000 Supreme Grade points. Ding! Do you want to open the Supreme Grade exchange system? The system prompted. Open it. Lin Fei also wanted to know what good items could be exchanged for in this exchange system. Ding! The Supreme Grade exchange system is activated. A virtual shop appeared in front of him with many items on the shelves. Heavenly King Body Elixir, Divine Body from a Different World, 100 points for 1. Consume 100 to unlock the first level of Heavenly King Body, 1,000 to unlock the second level of Heavenly King Body. Lin Fei's eyes widened when he saw a type of elixir on the first page. This was too awesome. The Supreme Grade exchange system was beyond Lin Fei's imagination. Just the first elixir alone could cultivate an overlord body that was not inferior to his own divine body. He originally thought that he could exchange for a lot of things with 120,000 points. Now, it seemed that 100 elixirs was about the limit. Water Immortal Body, Undying Divine Power from the Universe, 1 million points for 1 level, 10 million points for 2 levels, 50 million points for 3 levels, 100 million points for 4 levels into 1. Secret Yin-Yang Reincarnation, from the Universe, 2 million points for 1 level, 20 million points for 2 levels, 60 million points for 3 levels. The secret art, Great Destruction, originates from the myriad worlds of the heavens. Lin Fei took a deep breath. This was simply a quick success. As long as one had enough points, they could cultivate a peerless secret technique and an undying body. This was something Lin Fei did not expect. The system had an ordinary shop. Although the items inside were not bad, at Lin Fei's level, they had become useless. It was a pity to throw them away, but it was tasteless. After the best item exchange system was opened, Lin Fei immediately had a goal to strive for after seeing the items sold in the store. You really can't buy anything good with 120,000 points. There were not many things for sale in the shops. Apart from secret arts and divine abilities, there were all sorts of immortal pills. As for the immortal armors and divine weapons, they were not opened yet. I am now a first-step immortal emperor and have cultivated ancient god power. I have great destructive power, but compared to third-step immortal emperors and fourth-step immortal emperors, I am still far behind. For example, without the undying body, I will be at a disadvantage if I meet a powerful fella. As for how to cultivate the undying body, Lin Fei had some understanding. However, it was extremely difficult to cultivate the undying body in a short period of time. It required all sorts of materials. Usually, it would take at least 1,000 years to 10,000 years to reach the greater success realm. Now, Lin Fei saw hope. As long as he had enough points, he could cultivate the undying body quickly. This was the truly awesome part. If this news were to spread, countless people would go crazy and it would definitely cause a huge commotion. The first level of the undying body requires 1 million points. To cultivate it to the greater success realm, I will need hundreds of millions of points. This is not easy. The treasure was right in front of him, but he could not collect it. This made Lin Fei very unhappy. Helplessly, Lin Fei temporarily put the undying body aside. Fusion pill, from a different world. Fuses with the divine body and increases the defensive power. Perfect and flawless. 30 points for 1 pill. 100 pills have a 50% chance of fusing, increases the original defense by 50%. 500 pills have a 70% chance of fusing, increases the original defense by 70%. 1,000 pills have a 90% chance of fusing, increases the original defense by 90%. 3,000 pills have a 100% chance of fusing. Suddenly, Lin Fei stopped and took a fancy to a pill. There is such a pill, it is really a supreme grade pill. True self body, primal chaos body, these two divine bodies were peerless body refining techniques. Even a third-step immortal emperor expert would not be able to break through Lin Fei's defense, unless he had a divine weapon. Lin Fei had been looking for a chance to fuse the two divine bodies, but he had not found a suitable method. The two divine bodies were too strong and could not be fused. Once they were fused, Lin Fei believed that his defense would be greatly improved. At that time, he would be able to ignore any attacks. Anyone who saw it would be afraid and have a headache. 100 pills would only cost 3,000 points, and he would be able to fuse 50% of them. Exchange for 100 fusion pills. Ding! Exchange successful, consumed 3,000 points. Inside the bag, there was an additional bottle that contained 100 fusion pills. Lin Fei used his consciousness to control it and consumed the fusion pill. Fusion +1. Fusion +2. After consuming the fusion pill, his body changed. The true self body and the primal chaos body seemed to be attracted to each other and started to fuse. Fusion +20. Perfect fusion 10%. After eating 20 pills, he had fused 10%. Lin Fei was overjoyed. This fusion pill was really awesome. After fusing 90%, he reckoned that even in the Thunder Dominion, the power of thunder would not be able to shake him. Continue. Perfect fusion 20%. Perfect fusion 30%. Perfect fusion 40%. Perfect fusion 50%. 100 medicinal pills went down, and the two divine bodies fused by 50%. Lin Fei was extremely happy. This top-quality system came at the right time. If it wasn't for the 7th level of the void, he wouldn't know when it would open. Lin Fei bought 1,500 fusion pills in one go, preparing to raise the fusion to 90%, which was equivalent to 90%, just a step away from perfect fusion. After consuming 1,500 fusion pills, he finally reached perfect fusion 90%. With a thought, Lin Fei knew that his divine body was more than 10 times stronger than before. It was simply an inconceivable thing. It did not take long, not even an hour. Who would believe it if he said it? Fusion 90%, this feels so good. 1,500 fusion pills only cost 45,000 points, adding the 100 pills from before, it was less than 50,000 points, he still had 70,000 points left. It's a pity that I don't have enough points, otherwise I can try for perfect fusion. Looking at the 70,000 points on the system, Lin Fei shook his head helplessly. The last 10% required 3,000 pills, 90,000 points, and he might not succeed. Perfect fusion 90%, Lin Fei was already very satisfied. Chapter 1302. We are here. In the depths of the Thunder region, an ancient stone gate was faintly discernible, and glowing lightning snakes swam past it slowly. Rain Demon Monarch and the others finally found the ancient stone gate. They didn't rush in but stopped nearby. After the incident with the poison ghost, they didn't dare to enter rashly, fearing that there would be an ambush inside that would catch them off guard. It is indeed the Tianmen sect. There is a seal on it, and it should be sent out by the Tianmen Celestial Emperor with a great mystique. Meng Tian was an array formation grandmaster. With a casual glance, he recognized that the stone gate had an extraordinary origin. With a great mystique, it could stand in the Thunder region and experience chaos after chaos. Everyone, get ready. A long night is fraught with trouble. We can't stay outside for too long. Rain Demon Monarch said. The stone gate will only appear when the Thunder region is calm. It is usually hidden under the surging lightning. Actually, everyone was ready. Rain Demon Monarch put away the treasures, and everyone appeared in the Thunder region. Hua, 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 the swimming lightning snakes rushed up immediately after smelling the scent of living beings. Kill. These lightning snakes weren't strong and were equivalent to second-step experts. They were immortal and could be reborn after being killed. They were very difficult to deal with and weren't weaker than third-step experts. The 6 of them cooperated well, and the lightning snakes couldn't do anything to them. They quickly rushed to the gate, and Rain Demon Monarch took out a black pearl. It covered them with light and rushed into the stone gate. The lightning snakes rushed up fearlessly, but they were killed by the stone gate as soon as they reached the gate. They didn't even have a chance to be reborn. Inside the stone gate, they were on a mountain range, and the silent aura made their expressions grave. It seems that the battle was very tragic. Everyone, look over there. Crimson Lady pointed at a huge skeleton lying in a pile of rubble in the distance, and her face couldn't help but change. That's the corpse of the giant race. Meng Tian's expression was grave. At least a 4th-step expert. They approached cautiously. It was a huge ruin with corpses everywhere. After a long time, the corpses had decayed and turned into crystal-clear bones. Only powerful people could leave such bones. The Tianmen sect was really powerful back then. Even the giant race was killed. Tsang Demon Monarch took a deep breath. Look, there's a divine weapon. The 6 of them were spread out, all within the range of each other's vision. When they heard the commotion from Inch Forest, they flew over and saw that the place was filled with corpses. Beside the skeleton, there were many divine weapons. After a cursory look, they felt their hearts ache. The grade of these divine weapons was very high, but it was a pity that too much time had passed. They had become a pile of scrap metal and were no longer useful. This is the periphery of the battlefield. There's nothing good here. Let's go to the front. The rain demon monarch flew forward. Everyone became even more cautious. Soon after, they arrived at a medicinal mountain with large amounts of medicinal herbs planted there. There were some that were no less than 100,000 years old, or even 1,000,000 years old, truly exceptional immortal herbs. Unfortunately, they were all dead and withered. What a pity. 100,000 years old or even 1,000,000 years old medicinal herb, a rare treasure, withered and died just like that. Anyone who saw it would feel heartache. The herb mountain of the Tianmen sect was terrifying. Even the demon monarch Shangyu, who was a member of the Bai residents, had to admit how glorious the Tianmen sect was in the past when she saw the herb mountain. With the 100 emperors overseeing it, the Tianmen sect truly lived up to its reputation. After Herb Mountain, they saw a large area of mines. Their eyes lit up when they saw the tall mountains. It's a mine, the mine of the Tianmen sect. The immortal herbs couldn't be preserved, but the mine was different. A powerful sect, in addition to experts, was also indispensable for cultivation resources. The Tianmen sect was so amazing, so it must have its own mine. They landed on an open mountain. There were arrays on the mine, but it wasn't difficult for Meng Tian to break them one by one. This is a true spirit mine. Immediately, someone came out of the mine and said excitedly. Cun Sen was holding a large piece of true spirit ore, which was of a very high grade. Everyone was very happy to find the true spirit mine. They had gained something. Collect. Everyone flew into the sky. Without the protection of the array, the mines were collected one by one, leaving behind many sinkholes. More than 1,000 mines were collected. We're rich. With more than 1,000 mines distributed, each person would have more than 150 mines. After refining, it would definitely be a terrifying number. Unfortunately, the rest of the mines had been plundered. Otherwise, there would be more. They were very happy to be able to collect more than 1,000 mines. Back then, a large number of experts besieged the Tianmen sect, which was almost plundered. It was good enough that they could get some leftovers. They couldn't expect too much, lest they were disappointed. The Tianmen sect should be in front. After the time it took for an incense stick to burn, they saw the Tianmen sect that had been reduced to ruins. Large areas of buildings had been reduced to ruins, and skeletons were everywhere. What shocked them the most was that in the ruins, a 10,000 feet tall statue had been overturned and fell in the ruins. It was in tatters. That's the statue of the Tianmen sect's immortal emperor. They landed on the ruins and looked at the 10,000 feet tall statue. Looking at the ruins in front of them, they could imagine how intense the battle was back then. Everyone, be careful. Don't go too far. The palace was in ruins. They could only search the ruins. If they were lucky, they might find some good things. The 6 of them split up and searched for the treasures left behind by the Tianmen sect. It was a good wish, but reality was cruel. The Tianmen sect had been besieged back then, and the good things had been taken away. The things left behind after death had lost their spiritual qi over time, becoming a pile of scrap iron without any power. Lin Fei used his divine senses to search, but they were all useless things that couldn't enter his eyes. Didn't the dignified Tianmen sect leave any good things behind? The Tianmen sect occupied a large area, but now it was in ruins. At a glance, it was endless. The Tianmen sect had indeed been in its golden age. Perhaps even the top sects today might not have been as glorious as the Tianmen sect. This skeleton should be a 4th step expert. His head was cut off by a saber, and he couldn't even use the undying divine power. The person who did this had terrifying strength. Lin Fei stopped in front of a 10,000 feet tall skeleton, deep in thought. Ding! The skeleton of a powerhouse has been discovered. It can be exchanged for points. Do you want to exchange for points? Lin Fei was stunned. This was possible. The skeleton of a powerhouse could be exchanged for. The skeleton in front of him was indeed not ordinary. It was the skeleton of a fourth-step powerhouse. His strength must have been terrifying when he was alive. He didn't expect the system to collect it. Wave. The 10,000 feet tall skeleton in front of him disappeared into thin air. Ding. Collected the skeleton of a powerhouse. Obtained 1,000 points. Lin Fei was pleasantly surprised by the 1,000 points. It was a good thing to be able to get it back. 1,000 points were still points. Moreover, this was the Tianmen sect, and there were many skeletons of powerhouses. For example, the 10,000 feet tall skeleton of the giant clan was all points. Previously, Lin Fei tried to use some treasures to exchange for points. In the end, he couldn't do so, so he was depressed. The skeleton of a powerhouse could be collected, which was equivalent to an additional path. Lin Fei tried with the rest of the skeletons and found that only the skeleton of a fourth-step powerhouse could be exchanged for points. So many skeletons. This is a bargain for me. At a glance, there were many huge skeletons that were emitting luster. Lin Fei grinned. I'll collect. I'll collect again. The skeletons of a fourth-step powerhouse were exchanged for points. Demon the Archshang frowned when she saw this action. What is this guy doing? The skeletons of a fourth-step powerhouse were not bad. Some people used them to refine divine weapons. Diabolism experts also used them to refine weapons, but there were very few of them. Di Tian, what are you doing? Xiuan Sen asked curiously. Lin Fei chuckled. It's useful. What's the use of a pile of broken bones? Xiuan Sen didn't think much of it. They can't be eaten and can't be exchanged for true spirits. I really don't understand what you are doing with the skeletons. Lin Fei collected the skeletons by himself. In a short time, he collected more than 20 skeletons and exchanged them for 30,000 points. He now had 100,000 points. It was much faster than collecting the Thunderbolt core. Lin Fei worked even harder. The Tianmen sect had become his paradise. It wouldn't be a problem to collect 1,000,000 points in one trip. Everyone, come over quickly. Zhang the Arch, who was the furthest away, suddenly shouted at everyone. It seemed like he had made a new discovery. Everyone flew over and appeared beside Zhang the Arch. Zhang the Arch pointed forward. A super powerhouse used a great secret technique to freeze so many powerhouses at once. They saw a stretch of ice in front of them. In the ice, many powerful existences were wrapped in ice. Some were holding long sabers, while others were holding long spears. There were all kinds of movements, and it was a scene of slaughter. However, someone suddenly used a secret technique to freeze everyone and kill them all. It is rumored that there is a secret technique called the Life-Death-Frost Great Secret Technique. It can ignore the immortal body. Once it is activated, the caster will also die. It is a true killing technique. Meng Tian took a deep breath and said, "These people must have been hit by the Life-Death-Frost Great Secret Technique. They were killed instantly without a chance to struggle. I thought this secret technique was fake. I didn't expect such a secret technique to really exist. Its lethality is too terrifying." Everyone was horrified. So many fourth-step powerhouses had been killed instantly by the great secret technique, but their bodies were still intact. It was really frightening. If they were in Meng Tian's shoes, they wouldn't even be able to preserve their bodies. This kind of frozen scene was too shocking. It must be a powerhouse from the Tianmen sect who had used a great secret technique in an instant to create such a scene. I'm rich. These powerhouses can keep their bodies intact. The points I can exchange for are probably even higher. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. He stared at the frozen bodies and was ready to collect them all. Boom! Suddenly, Lin Fei felt a chill on his back. A brown mist rose from the ground under his feet and wrapped around his left leg. A middle-aged man's face appeared, waving his hand and hitting Lin Fei's back. "I've been waiting for you for a long time, kid. Hurry up and protect Silky Lady." Chapter 1303. A sneak attack without any warning. Everyone was shocked by the icy scene in front of them and subconsciously let down their guard. They fell right into the opponent's trap and launched a sneak attack to kill them here. Projection attack. Fei Nyang reacted quickly and immediately launched a projection attack. Once the projection attack was launched, Fei Nyang spat out a mouthful of blood and her expression changed. "Everyone be careful, it's poison ghost's poison. He poisoned this place." After spitting out blood, Fei Nyang's projection attack was greatly weakened. Her face was covered in black fog and she was deeply poisoned. Devil Monarch Zhongzhen, who was at the peak of the third step, appeared and slammed a palm towards Fei Nyang. Starlight gathered around Fei Nyang and a red immortal armor appeared, blocking the palm and sending Fei Nyang flying. "Fei Nyang, you caused this old man to lose 2 talismans. If I don't kill you, this old man won't be able to swallow this anger. Aren't your projection attack very powerful? Show it to me if you can." Poison Ghost sneered and grabbed with his hand. A large number of finger-sized ants flew over and spat out poison, corroding Fei Nyang's immortal armor. In an instant, Fei Nyang was in danger. "Quick, save Nyang." Demon Monarch Hurting Rain flew towards Fei Nyang. Someone stood in front of Demon Monarch Hurting Rain. "Hurting Rain, we meet again. It's you." Demon Monarch Hurting Rain was shocked and clawed at the opponent's face with demonic chi. "Get out of my way. We finally meet again, why are you in such a hurry to leave?" The one blocking Demon Monarch Hurting Rain was Qin Chu. She calmly attacked with the intention of stopping the opponent. As long as Fei Nyang was killed, the team would lose its purpose and would no longer be perfect. "You are shameless." Qin Chu finally gained the upper hand. "So what if I am shameless? Your teammates are destined to die here today, including you guys." In order to deal with Demon Monarch Hurting Rain, they finally chose this place to attack and catch her off guard. Everything was under control. Fei Nyang was in imminent danger and would be killed soon. Xiyuan Sen, Monarch Zhang, and Meng Tian were all blocked by one person, giving them immense pressure. Seal. As soon as that person made his move, he took out a set of array formation and sealed the void, temporarily sealing the void. His task was to stop them, and he only needed to do it for a moment. "Meng Tian, you break the formation. We'll go up and kill him." Xiyuan held his long saber in his hand and the saber radiance was like the sea. He rushed forward and attacked this person. Swish swish swish. Azure Emperor didn't fall behind. With his longbow in hand, his killing intent locked onto his opponent. Arrow after arrow, he drew his opponent into his attack range. "Ha ha ha, all of you are destined to fail." That person turned into a black fog. When the saber light landed on the black fog, it was immediately swallowed. Azure Thearch's divine arrow passed through the black fog, and its power was greatly affected. Level 2 of the Undying Body. Xiyuan Sen and Azure the Arch looked at each other and realized that they were in trouble. The other party's immortal body had already reached the 2nd level, making him unkillable and indestructible. Furthermore, with the help of the pill, it was impossible for them to kill the other party immediately. The 2nd tier of the Undying Body was extremely terrifying. Secret Technique, 13 Heaven Destroyer Blade. Xiyuan Sen attacked again. His saber aura was extremely ferocious. He directly used a secret technique, not giving his opponent any chance to delay. 7 Stars Chasing Moon. Azure the Arch also used a secret technique. The power of the secret technique was multiplied, so he could severely injure his opponent in the shortest time possible. Once Scarlet Lady died, they would be defeated one by one and would be in danger. Bang! Lin Fei was entangled by the other party. His back was immediately struck by a palm, and a terrifying great Tao energy invaded his body. The other party used his full power from the start. A palm strike from a peak third-step expert. This third-step Immortal Emperor didn't intend to give his opponent any chance to counterattack. He intended to severely injure his opponent with this palm strike. I hate people like you who attack in the dark the most. Lin Fei, who was struck by the palm strike, was infuriated. Ancient divine energy shot out from his body and entangled the other party's upper body tightly. He's fine. The third-step Immortal Emperor was shocked. His opponent was actually fine. When he was about to strike again, he was entangled by the other party's terrifying energy. His great Tao energy couldn't shake off this energy, and his expression changed. He turned into a cloud of fog again and rushed out. The ancient divine energy was like a parasite that wouldn't let go. This was already enough. The true self-world annihilation sword appeared in Lin Fei's hand. He slashed at the fog, and a large patch of fog was shattered. When he was about to strike again, he saw Scarlet Lady in a desperate situation. I'll deal with you later. Poison Ghost relied on his poison and poisonous insects to gain the upper hand. Scarlet Lady was in a precarious situation. Her immortal armor was riddled with holes, and her projected attacks were weakened. She couldn't threaten Poison Ghost at all. Scarlet Lady, a great beauty like you is going to die. What a pity. Poison Ghost was pleased with himself. The sky full of insects shot towards Scarlet Lady again. His entire body turned into a black shadow as he pounced forward. His skinny fingers flickered with a dangerous black radiance, and within the radiance, there was a dark green glow. Secret Art, 5 Poison Hands. Poison Ghost used 3,000 years to cultivate this secret art to the phenomenal stage. Anyone who made a move would die without a doubt. Countless experts had died under this palm strike. Bang! When Scarlet Lady was in danger, a figure appeared in front of her and blocked the other party's terrifying palm strike. Lin Fei's chest was filled with dense black qi. Smelly brat, how dare you spoil my plans? Poison Ghost was stunned. His killing move was blocked by someone, and this made him extremely dissatisfied that he couldn't kill Scarlet Lady with his own hands. He laughed sinisterly. A mantis trying to stop a chariot. You overestimate yourself. Di Tian. Scarlet Lady exclaimed. She didn't expect someone to block the palm strike for her, and it was a fatal one at that. The black qi on Lin Fei's chest tried to corrode his body. His 2 divine physiques had reached 90 fuses, and his defense was incomparably strong. The black qi couldn't break through his body's defenses. This lousy poison of yours isn't even enough to tickle me. Lin Fei said disdainfully. World projection. The tall mountains smashed onto Poison Ghost's soul. Poison Ghost's smiling face stiffened. One after another, tall mountains appeared on his face. His face was filled with disbelief, followed by fear. I've been tricked. You know how to project attacks. Bang! This time, Poison Ghost wasn't so lucky. He was instantly suppressed by the projection attack. Poison Ghost fell from the sky. His eyes were wide open, and he was unwilling to die. No matter how much he calculated, he didn't expect that Lin Fei was a realm lord and had a world projection. Lin Fei was also a spirit attack, and it was more than enough to kill him. Di Tian, well done. Ha ha ha, your people can't even withstand a single blow. Zhang Di and Cun Sun laughed loudly after seeing this. They were filled with fighting spirit. Meng Tian also broke the formation and reversed the situation, suppressing Poison Ghost with his attacks. Poison Ghost, you've tricked me to death. Devil Monarch Zhongzhen was about to finish off Poison Ghost, but his expression changed. He couldn't understand why someone with a world projection would appear and instantly kill Poison Ghost. After killing Poison Ghost with his world projection, Lin Fei charged at Devil Monarch Zhongzhen. Chapter 1304. Poison Ghost is dead. Killed by the world projection. The remaining four's expressions changed drastically. Poison Ghost's strength was average, but he was adept at using poison. Being killed just like that would affect them greatly. Those who cultivated in world projection were not easy to deal with, which was why they took the risk to ambush Poison Ghost. The two of them ganged up on Poison Ghost, and just as Poison Ghost was about to die, a Tian suddenly appeared out of nowhere and used his world projection to kill Poison Ghost. This was definitely not good news. It's you. Qing Chu stared coldly at Tian. She knew that she had neglected a person who caused a commotion. If she knew Tian was inside, she wouldn't have acted rashly. It was too late for regrets now. Brother Zhong, be careful. Tian is a realm lord and knows world projection. Qing Chu warned Devil Monarch Zhongzhen not to be ambushed. Boom. 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 The moment Poison Ghost died, the black chi vanished. The world projection enveloped Devil Monarch Zhongzhen. This guy is actually fine after being attacked by Poison Ghost's secret art. Devil Monarch Zhongzhen's heart sank. He had encountered a powerful guy. The moment the world projection attacked, he groaned 3 times. Hearing Qing Chu's warning, his jaw dropped. Realm Lord, this guy was a Realm Lord. Die. Lin Fei executed vibrating shooting with his sword in hand. Drops of sword intent turned into raindrops that landed on Devil Monarch Zhongzhen's body, riddling him with holes. Not dead yet. Again. Lin Fei attacked again. Heaven Dao Extreme Speed Killer Move. Devil Monarch Zhongzhen retreated and attacked Tian without holding back. Tian didn't dodge and welcomed the attack head-on. The powerful secret art didn't even leave a wound on his body. Die. Boundless terror engulfed Devil Monarch Zhongzhen. What kind of monstrous physique was this? How could he still have fun? Why did I encounter such an enemy? The raindrops pierced through Devil Monarch Zhongzhen's body. He groaned helplessly and fell from the sky, turning into a corpse. Tian is so monstrous. He killed another peak 3rd step Devil Monarch. And that physique, he's not afraid of attacks. Unbelievable. Yuan Sen and Azure Emperor surrounded the enemy and once again saw a shocking scene. In the blink of an eye, 2 peak 3rd step powerhouses had been killed. This combat power was a little too terrifying. Poison Devil, even in death, you still want to harm us. The 3rd step Immortal Emperor, who was surrounded by Yuan Sen and Sang Di, broke out in a cold sweat. He took out his treasure and tried to escape. If he didn't leave now, he would definitely die today. Rain, you guys are lucky today. Let's see who's the next day. After 2 experts died consecutively, Qing Chu's expression turned as black as charcoal. He didn't expect that there would be a world overlord among them, catching them off guard. This was equivalent to a slap to their faces. They had no choice but to flee. Monarchs, Monarch Ghost, Monarchs, 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 Ghost. How can his physical body improve so quickly? It's unbelievable. The Rain Demon Monarch didn't expect this result either. Her beautiful eyes flickered as she looked at Lin Fei. Back then when they fought in the World Lord's Stone Pagoda, she was still able to leave an injury on Tian's body. How long has it been since then? The poison arts of Poison Ghost and Zhongzhen's innate techniques were like tickles on Tian's body. If she didn't personally witness this, the Shang Rain Demon Monarch wouldn't dare to believe it. Right now, she couldn't even leave an injury on Tian even with her full strength. Thank you for saving me. Monarch Ghost strength recovered after consuming the antidote she found on Poison Ghost. We're teammates. This is what I should do. Lin Fei chuckled. In his heart, he was thinking about something else. The fusion of two divine physiques was so awesome. In the past, when third-step experts attacked, there would always be injuries on their bodies, and they would still be a distance away from having a perfect body. However, when they attacked just now, their bodies ignored the attacks, and the attacks from the third-step experts lost all their power. It was like scratching an itch. In the future, I can finally attack fiercely. Anyone who sees it will have a headache. Ha ha ha. Lin Fei laughed. Monarch was very grateful to Tian. Without him, they would have died. She thought that Tian's strength was ordinary. Now, she knew that he was the strongest in the team. Brother Tian, your physique is so monstrous. We had a hard time hiding it from you. Sen flew over and sized up Lin Fei. His eyes almost popped out of their sockets. Brother Tian, you are so mighty and domineering. Can you tell me what kind of physical body you have cultivated? I'm envious. Monarch Tsang and Meng Tian, who were standing behind, frowned. They wanted to know. A powerful fleshly body would be of great help to them. Lin Fei wanted to give a perfunctory answer. But after some thought, he had a new idea. I cultivated 2 physique tempering techniques. After my physique reached grand completion, I fused them together. That's how I got to where I am today. Amazing. You can even do this. Sen's eyes widened. I haven't even cultivated one immortal physique, but you've cultivated 2 and fused them into a new one. I'm not as good as you. Lin Fei said it casually. They knew that cultivating 2 immortal physiques was already very difficult. Not to mention fusing them together. This required a powerful innate ability. No wonder he became the sector lord so early. The things on these 2 corpses belong to you. Keep them well. Poison Ghost and Devil Monarch Zhongzhen's things were taken. They didn't want them and gave them to Tian. After all, Tian was the one who killed them. Lin Fei accepted them. Mosquito meat was still meat. It would be a waste if he didn't take it. I didn't expect that Qing Chu would ambush us here. It's all thanks to you. Otherwise, only a few of us would have survived today. Demon Monarch Shangyu said gratefully. You helped us a lot today. Qing Chu is a narrow-minded person. He will definitely find trouble with you in the future. The Qing Mansion's power is not any weaker than our Bai Mansion. However, with our Bai Mansion's people in the Sky Demon world, they won't dare to act recklessly. Lin Fei frowned. Even if I didn't defend the Qing Mansion, they would still find trouble with me. Your little brother should have told you that I beat up the Qing Mansion's 3rd young master when I arrived. You're amazing. The Qing Mansion's people are indeed arrogant. I've wanted to beat them up for a long time. Fei Nyang rolled her eyes at Cun Senior. You're only good at talking. I don't see you doing anything. You're not even as good as Tian. Cun Sun laughed dryly. That's why, from today onwards, Big Brother D is my idol. Just a little bit more. Qing Chu was furious. His great plan had been ruined by someone. As long as they got rid of Fei Nyang, the rest of them wouldn't be able to escape. The Bai Mansion losing a genius demon monarch was definitely a great thing. Unfortunately, the opportunity was gone. He almost couldn't escape. Qing Chu remembered Tian. Everything was Tian's fault and the poison ghost's fault. They didn't explain the situation clearly and gave a vague explanation. Brother Qing, what should we do now? The other two third-step cultivators also caught up. Their expressions were not very good. After almost being chased, who could have a good expression? In order to ambush Rain Demon Monarch and the others, they didn't collect many treasures. They planned to collect them after killing Rain Demon Monarch Xiangyu. In any case, other than them, no one would come in. It was too late to say anything now. If the three of them went in, it would be like delivering food to Di Tian. Di Tian could kill them easily. It's fine. If they want to collect, let them. I will inform the people in the mansion to wait outside. They will come out sooner or later. Qing Chu's eyes flashed. At that time, I will personally kill Di Tian. Good idea. If they want to come out of the mystic realm, the stone gate is the only way. This method wasn't very brilliant, but it was practical. Unless they didn't come out, they would be trapped if they came out. After expressing their gratitude, they started to move again. Qing Chu wouldn't give up the Tianmen sect, which was such a big piece of meat. He would definitely intercept them outside or arrange for experts to kill their way in. Rain Demon Monarch Xiangyu ordered everyone to collect useful things. At the same time, he left a message for his father in the mansion to bring experts to help them. It's a pity that these frozen divine weapons are useless. They looked along the ice sculptures and shook their heads in disappointment. I wonder if we can collect them. Lin Fei didn't care about divine weapons and treasures. He was very interested in the ice sculptures and was ready to try to collect them. Collect. Lin Fei grabbed a piece of the ice sculpture and muttered to himself. Then, the ice sculpture was sucked into the ice sculpture. Ding! Successfully redeemed 2,000 points. Rain Demon Monarch Xiangyu and the others continued to search. They shook their heads when they saw Di Tian collecting the corpses again. They really didn't understand what he was doing. Could the dead corpses be of great use? Rain Demon Monarch Xiangyu wanted to ask several times, but in the end, she held back. It was better to look for treasures first. No one disturbed Lin Fei. Lin Fei collected all the frozen corpses. The points were much more than the previous skeletons. The lowest ice sculpture was worth 2,000 points, and the highest was worth 5,000 points. Lin Fei laughed happily. The biggest harvest of this trip was these corpses. The premise was that the Supreme Grade exchange system was activated. Everyone, come and take a look. There's a big discovery. They searched very quickly. After a while, Blue the Archdivine Sense told everyone that there was a new discovery. A stone tablet with 4 words. Heavenly Opening Divine Gate. The 4 ancient and imposing words were written. This seems to be the place where the disciples of the Tianmen sect train. Rumor has it that the disciples of the Tianmen sect have to pass the trial before they are allowed to come out. None of the disciples come out, and their strength is extremely tyrannical. Moreover, after passing the trial, they will obtain great treasures. If I'm not wrong, this is the place. Rain Demon Monarch Xiangyu said. Should we give it a try? Anyway, we can't find anything else. Most of the corpses were collected by them, and the rest became scrap iron. Chapter 1305. You guys go ahead. I won't go in. I'll guard outside for you. Facing them, Lin Fei said such a thing. They were quite surprised. This was the place where the Tianmen sect used elders for the experiential assessment. How could Di Tian let go of this opportunity? The Rain Demon the Arch tried to persuade him, but it was useless. She had no choice but to let the 5 of them go in for the experiential assessment, leaving Di Tian to guard outside. How can the experiential assessment be as satisfying as collecting the corpses of powerhouses outside? After they all went in, Lin Fei chuckled. No matter how good the experiential assessment was, it was not as good as being outside. Lin Fei didn't care about the experiential assessment. At his realm, no one knew better than him that he wanted to improve his strength. If there was no supreme grade exchange, he might consider it. Hua Lin Fei released the 18 clones. He began to search the entire Tianmen sect. Without the Rain Demon, the Arch and the others, Lin Fei could search without worry and didn't need to hide anything. Apart from his main body, who was guarding the Tianqi Divine Gate, the rest of the clones went to search. The 18 clones searched at a very fast speed. Every day, they would sweep a part of the area up and down, scraping the ground. They didn't miss anything. The library was empty. The alchemy room and the alchemy furnace were taken away. 10 days passed. Almost the entire Tianmen sect was searched. Lin Fei didn't miss any place, even a small place. He didn't want to miss anything good. The giants are not bad. They can be exchanged for 1,500 points after they die. It would be great if there were more of them. Without the Rain Demon, the Arch and the others, Lin Fei collected the corpses wantonly. The supreme grade points kept increasing. About half a month later, the Tianmen sect had searched all the places that could be searched. The corpses of powerhouses were collected, and they didn't miss anything that could be exchanged for points. The Tianmen sect is indeed powerful. It's no wonder they have 100 emperors. Back then, they were besieged and killed more than 200 fourth-step powerhouses. Seeing that the supreme grade points had reached more than 530,000, Lin Fei was shocked. The dead fourth-step powerhouses were very powerful. Those who left their bodies were far more powerful than those who left their corpses. The Tianmen sect is just a small battlefield. I didn't find the bodies of the sect master and the deputy sect master. After sweeping the last place, Lin Fei stopped and was slightly disappointed. Back then, when they were besieged, the Tianmen sect definitely didn't leave many things behind. However, I'm quite curious as to why the Tianmen Demon Emperor banished the sect to the depths of the void. It's really strange. Lin Fei couldn't figure it out and was full of doubts. Dawn hid, he thought. Lin Fei didn't know. Lin Fei did not care about that anymore. Probably only the immortal Emperor of the Heaven Gate knew about that. Exchange for 3,000 fusion pills. Ding! Successfully redeemed 3,000 merging pills. 90,000 points have been spent. With 3,000 fusion pills in hand, Lin Fei immediately went to consume them. He wanted to fuse them perfectly. Ding Lin single quote T. After the last fusion pill was refined, Lin Fei found that his god body was warm. The two god bodies, which had fused 90%, were fusing for the last time. Halfway through the fusion, Zhang Xian suddenly stopped. Lin Fei frowned. Ding! Fusion failed. Lin Fei was prepared to fail. Hearing the system's notification, he frowned. The last step wasn't going to be easy. Again. Lin Fei exchanged for another 3,000 fusion pills. With more than 400,000 premium points, he could be considered very confident. The second fusion failed again. This is too difficult. After failing twice, Lin Fei lost 180,000 points. Both times, the fusion was interrupted halfway, and the fusion failed. As expected, it's impossible to successfully fuse them in one go. Lin Fei shook his head. Let's try again. If it really doesn't work, I can only wait for a few more days. Lin Fei gritted his teeth and bought another 3,000 fusion pills, spending another 90,000 points. 3 times 9 times 27 was 270,000 points. Looking at the remaining 260,000 points, Lin Fei took a deep breath. He started to consume the fusion pill again. Very quickly, the warm feeling started again. I must succeed, the landlord doesn't have much food left. Lin Fei prayed in his heart. He had to rely on his luck. Halfway through the fusion, Lin Fei's heart was in his throat. The last 2 times, it was broken at this time and he lost the chance to fuse. Alright, that's it. Slow down, don't panic. Lin Fei tried his best to remain calm. Ding! Congratulations to player for using fusion pill. You have perfectly fused 2 god bodies. Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. The 2 god bodies were finally completed. Using his divine sense, he found that the bones in his body were crystal clear. He could no longer see any traces of the divine body of true self or the body of chaos. Ding! Obtained perfect god body. Ding! Player can use pills to cultivate other god bodies and fuse them into the perfect god body. Every god body that is fused will increase the chance of perfection by 1%. This is too ridiculous. Only players with money can afford this. Lin Fei was dumbfounded. After fusing the perfect god body, he realized that to make it even more perfect, he needed to fuse other god bodies. How many points would he need? Lin Fei had a headache. He thought that fusing the perfect god body would be enough. He didn't expect to find another way to improve the perfect god body. This was a tough life. Lin Fei could imagine that if he wanted to improve his perfect divine body to a powerful level, he would need tens of millions or even hundreds of millions of supreme grade points. For the time being, Lin Fei could only put this matter aside. The improvement of the perfect god body could not be rushed. A complete god body could easily cost tens of millions of points. Lin Fei could only look at it. With a thought, he activated the perfect god body. His body emitted a gray light. Every part of his body was more than 100 times stronger than before. It was very hard. Lin Fei used the invincible sword art to stab his body, causing blood to spurt out. There were no wounds on his body. Not even a white spot could be seen. He tried from top to bottom, left and right. There were no wounds left. This perfect god body is indeed extraordinary. Lin Fei was very satisfied with the perfect god body. The only thing he was not satisfied with was that the last fusion cost him 270,000 points. He had failed twice in a row. This was a huge scam. If I want to refine an immortal body, I need to continue working hard. Chapter 1306. Inside the Tianqi Divine Pass. Inside one of the passageways. The Rain Demon Monarch was the fastest one. She relied on her Heavenly Tao extreme speed sword art and powerful body to overcome all obstacles and reach the end of the passageway. Di Tian is so hateful. He gave up such a great opportunity and didn't come. I believe you will regret it when the time comes. In a palace, the Rain Demon Monarch's beautiful eyes flashed with pride. Just now, the Rain Demon Monarch created an ultimate move. A powerful sword art ultimate move. It could increase the power by 10 times. 10 times. At the third step, it was very difficult to increase one's strength. To increase it, most people had to work on ultimate moves, secret skills, and divine abilities. The Rain Demon Monarch created a sword art ultimate move, which showed how talented she was. This time, I will definitely break your body. The Rain Demonic Sovereign was very happy after creating a sword art ultimate move. Her battle prowess had increased by 10 times. This was very difficult to achieve normally, but it was easy in this passage. There was a reason why the Tianmen sect was so powerful. Qing Chu, this guy didn't tell us such a big thing and only informed us when something happened. He really doesn't take us elders seriously. He is a direct disciple, and we elders have to work hard. We must be one step ahead of the Bai residents and take the Tianmen sect's mystic realm. The patriarch said that the Tianmen sect was besieged and all the treasures were taken, but they left an important place called the Tianqi Divine Pass. It is said that it is easy to comprehend all kinds of ultimate moves and secret skills by cultivating there. It was a very important place for the Tianmen sect back then. A black warship was shrouded by a layer of power and shuttled through the void in the seventh heaven against the astral wind. In the hull of the warship, a dozen elders were whispering to each other. These elders were all third-step experts, and their combat strength was very strong. After receiving the news, they immediately dispatched a powerful team to collect the treasures of the Tianmen sect. In one go, they dispatched 3 fourth-step experts, more than 10 third-step experts, and 300 first-step and second-step experts. This was a powerful lineup, which proved the strength of the Qingfu. In another 2 or 3 days, we'll be able to reach the Thunder Field. I hope we'll be faster than the Bai Mansion. The Green Forest Demon the Arch said to the other 2. Obtain the Tianqi God Pass in advance. By then, the people of the Bai residence can only watch helplessly. This person was one of the fourth-step experts. This old man is hoping that the Bai residence's people will arrive soon. It's been a long time since I've slaughtered. Another gray-robed elder said. His face was full of wrinkles, and he looked senile. Faster. Similarly, in the seventh heaven of void energy. Similarly, a warship sailed forward like a black stream of light. Shangyu, that girl. She didn't even tell us about such a big thing. Now, the Qing Mansion has sent out the Green Forest Demon Emperor, the old monster Huayin, and the Heavenly Beginning Demon Emperor. This was the Bai Residence's warship, and its speed could reach the limits of the Heavenly Dao. The speed of the warship had reached its limit. Aside from the top-notch sects, there were very few warships that could break through the limits of the Heavenly Dao. One needed to break through a certain realm in order to refine one. Demon the Arch by Lingshan was Shang Yu's third uncle and was a fourth-step expert. People of the same bloodline. At this moment, his face was filled with disappointment. They did not inform the family about such a big thing. If they had not been informed, they would not have known. Lingshan, don't worry. Our warship is not slower than the Qing Mansion. We will definitely catch up. Another pale-faced middle-aged man said with a smile. I hope so. This time, they were not only going to save Shangyu. At the same time, they had also received the Patriarch's notice to bring back the heaven-opening divine gate. With such a place, the strength of the Bai Residence's disciples would be greatly improved. The entire Bai Residence's strength could suppress the Qing residents and have a greater say in the Sky Fey world. A few days later, the Qing Mansion arrived at the Thunder Territory first and found Qing Chu. 3 consecrators, why are you here? Qing Chu was quite surprised to see the 3 fourth-step experts. A dozen third-step experts were more than enough to deal with Shang Yu and the others. Young Master Qing, we are here on the Patriarch's orders. As for what we are here for, you don't need to know. You just need to bring us in. The Green Forest Demon Emperor did not belong to Qing Chu's bloodline, so there was no need to give him face. Qing Chu's expression did not look good. He did not dare to say anything when he heard the word Patriarch. He had to endure it. Young Master Qing, you don't need to worry. You have made a great contribution this time. When we return, the Patriarch will definitely reward you handsomely. The burly Heavenly Beginning Demon Emperor said with a smile. Let's go in first and take the things away. Elder Huayin interrupted them coldly. The Qing Mansion's people quickly entered the Sky Gate sect. When the Green Forest Demon Monarch and the other 2 fourth-step powerhouses entered, their powerful spiritual senses swept out without any concealment. This was to tell the people of the Sky Gate sect that the people of the Azure Mansion had arrived. All of you, go and search the heaven-opening divine gate. If you see Shang Yu and the others, kill them without mercy. The Green Forest Demon Emperor's lips curled up. Let's go. The fourth-step experts were the fastest and disappeared in an instant. Heaven-opening divine gate, damn it. Qing Chu was very unwilling to accept the outcome. Someone is here. The divine senses of the fourth step experts were not concealed. Lin Fei, who was sitting cross-legged on a boulder, immediately sensed it. Why haven't the Shang Yu and the others come out yet? The three divine senses of the fourth step experts made Lin Fei frown. He could sense their power from their divine senses, and more importantly, they came in a menacing manner. It was Lin Fei's first time facing a fourth step expert. It was not easy for three of them to come at once. With his perfectly fused divine body, Lin Fei was not worried about himself. If he couldn't beat them, he could still escape. However, he couldn't hurt the Shang Yu and the others. Once they came out of the heaven-opening divine gate, they would be killed immediately. This was not what Lin Fei wanted to see. Here. Heaven-opening divine gate. Suddenly, two divine senses swept over and found Lin Fei and the heaven-opening divine gate. Lin Fei raised his brows. Could they be here for the heaven-opening divine gate? The information sent by the divine senses was not concealed. Lin Fei was not a fool and immediately noticed it. Die! Rumble! The divine senses turned into a huge hand and slapped at Lin Fei. A casual attack from a fourth step expert. Everything within a million miles shook. One could see how terrifying it was. They didn't put Lin Fei in their eyes. A first step immortal emperor could be casually killed by a fourth step expert. It's the Qing residents. Lin Fei recognized them and charged at the heaven-opening divine gate. He grabbed with one hand, causing the heaven-opening divine gate to tremble and start to shake. His second hand was about to grab it. Come out! Without any care, Lin Fei grabbed at the heaven-opening divine gate. No matter what, he wouldn't let them snatch it away. Lin Fei, who possessed ancient divine power, used special materials to refine the heaven-opening divine gate. It was extremely heavy, but in Lin Fei's eyes, it was just a bit heavy. Thus, it was carried on his shoulder. Damn it, I can't take it. He tried to put it into the heaven and earth smelt but was resisted by a powerful force. Helpless, he could only put it on his shoulder. Stinking brat, leave the stone tablet behind. An angry roar came from the sky. The thick palm was slapped down several times. Boom! Boom! The ground was razed to the ground. The bones on the ground were turned to dust by the attacks of the fourth step experts. Bang! 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 The shockwaves hit Lin Fei's body, but they were all blocked by his body. Lin Fei scurried away while feeling great in his heart. The perfect divine physique was amazing. That fellow is carrying the stone tablet and running away. The three fourth step experts were slightly startled and immediately became furious. A first step immortal emperor dared to ignore them, who were fourth step experts, and even dared to carry the heaven-opening divine gate stone tablet away. If a fourth step expert wanted to kill a first step immortal emperor, the first step immortal emperor would have to die. Under the pressure of their divine senses, that fellow couldn't be controlled. This was the first time they had seen something like this. Swish! 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 The three fourth step experts turned around and chased. They were very fast, but they didn't reach the speed limit of the heavenly Tao. There was still a certain distance between them and Lin Fei. This stone tablet is really heavy. Lin Fei flew out. The stone tablet on his shoulder reduced the speed to a certain extent. If it was someone else, they would have been suppressed by the stone tablet on the spot. Stop that fellow. He has the heaven-opening divine gate on his shoulder. More than 10 third-step experts received the news and surrounded him. As long as they stopped him for a while, once the three experts arrived, a puny first-step immortal emperor wouldn't be able to escape. Die! Lin Fei's eyes turned cold. World projection. Boom! 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 When the world projection was activated, the bodies of more than 10 third-step experts shook as if they had seen a terrifying existence. 3 third-step experts fell on the spot. Instant kill. Vibrating shot. The third move of the invincible sword art. A full-range attack enveloped them. This was a group attack, which was most suitable for this kind of situation. Another 3 third-step experts had fallen. In the blink of an eye, 6 third-step experts died. Brat, you deserve to die. The 3 fourth-step experts at the back were infuriated. 6 third-step experts had died in the hands of a first-step immortal sovereign. How could they accept this? I want to live to 100 years old. I don't want to die so soon. Lin Fei laughed heartily as he broke through the blockade of the third-step experts. With the world projection, it was a killer move. Coupled with a powerful sword technique, he could sweep away thousands of troops. The first-step and second-step experts also caught up. Facing the terrifying Lin Fei, they were so weak that they couldn't withstand a single blow. When they threw out the world projection, it was a one-sided massacre. 1/3 of the 300 first-step and second-step experts were killed in the blink of an eye. This was because Lin Fei didn't start a massacre and just wanted to leave. Otherwise, none of the 300 experts would have survived. The 3 fourth-step experts behind had never been humiliated like this before. How could a puny first-step immortal emperor be so powerful? Since when did first-step experts and second-step experts become as easy to kill as cats and dogs? That brat must die. He's already so powerful at the first-step realm. In the future, he will be even more terrifying. We fourth-step experts won't be a match for him. Chapter 1307. In the Mystic Realm. Lin Fei was invincible, and no one could block his attacks. Boom! Boom! After killing most of the first and second-step experts, he rushed out of the Tianmen sect Mystic Realm and came to the Thunder Dominion outside. Thunder rumbled down from the sky. Lin Fei, who had perfectly fused with his divine body, did not care at all. He allowed the attacks to land on his body and be reflected. The people of the Qing residence know what's the most important thing. It should be the heaven-opening divine gate on me. This is a gift from heaven. Ha ha ha. Lin Fei rushed out. He knew the importance of the stone tablet he was carrying. This was a good thing. Lin Fei really did not know the importance of the stone tablet. Now that it was in his hands, no one could take it away from him. Kill. Outside the Thunder Dominion, the Qing residents had people guarding it. When they saw Lin Fei rush out, they immediately attacked, and the sky was filled with divine power attacks. World projection. Lin Fei launched the world projection attack and killed many immortal emperors and demon emperors. Besides the fourth-step experts, no one could block Lin Fei's attacks. Fourth-step experts were at the limit. Be it in terms of spirit or combat power, ordinary attacks could not compare to them. The expressions of the 3 fourth-step experts that charged out from behind them were extremely unsightly. They even had the thought of killing the other party. How could he ignore divine ability attacks? He had to die. Lin Fei rampaged in the Thunder Dominion. The thunder power that had affected him previously was no longer a threat. The thunder power was reflected. Lin Fei, who was using the Heaven Dao's extreme speed, was very fast, leaving behind a series of afterimages. The 3 fourth-step experts followed closely behind, constantly using their divine abilities to attack. The Heaven Dao's extreme speed was not easy to control. The 3 fourth-step experts were about 100,000 miles away, but they could not catch up with Lin Fei. They stared at him from behind and used their divine power attacks, but they still could not stop him. This was something that had never happened to the 3 fourth-step experts. Suddenly, 5 clones appeared around Lin Fei, who was flying in front, and each of them flew in a different direction. The 3 fourth step experts behind him were dumbfounded. The auras of the 5 clones were exactly the same, no different from the main body. After the 3 fourth step cultivators swept out with their divine senses, they frowned. They couldn't tell which one was the real body, and they almost cursed out loud. How could there be such a person? This doppelganger secret technique is not simple. Everyone, take one direction each. We can't let this kid get away. The 3 fourth step experts discussed and decided that the 3 main bodies would chase after 3 of the clones. At the same time, a clone would chase after the other 3 clones. They really fell for it. After creating 5 clones, Lin Fei smiled. No one knew about the uniqueness of his clones. After the 3 fourth step experts created a clone, the situation of the 3 of them being besieged was broken, and there was no longer any pressure. Lin Fei was afraid of the 3 fourth step experts. It would not be easy to kill them, but once they split up, there would be nothing to worry about. After flying for hundreds of millions of miles, Lin Fei simply stopped. The Green Forest Demon the Arch was a 4th step expert and had never been underestimated by a 1st step immortal emperor. As he flew, he gritted his teeth and swore to himself that he would teach the other party a lesson after catching up. Ha ha ha, you are so daring. How dare you wait for me? When a figure appeared in the distance, the Green Forest Demon the Arch smiled. He had never seen such an arrogant guy who thought that a 4th step expert was easy to bully. Boom! The Green Forest Demon Thearch's huge palm covered the sky. He didn't care about the consequences and wanted to destroy the clone first. So what if I am daring? Just because you are a 4th step expert? Lin Fei laughed heartily and sent a palm strike upwards. It was also a ferocious palm strike. The 2 palms collided and set off a 10,000 feet tall air wave. A 4th step expert is nothing more than this. Lin Fei laughed and rushed forward. He extended his 3 heads and 6 arms, and 6 rainbow lights rushed forward. Fist wind and palm shadows were inseparable. He has been blocked. The Green Forest Demon the Arch was a 4th step expert and could kill any expert below the 4th step with a casual slap, let alone a 1st step immortal emperor. Even 100 1st step immortal emperors would be killed. Secret technique, demonic aura cage. Boom! Boom! The Green Forest Demon Monarch stretched out his hand and made a grabbing motion. Like a cage, 5 thick streams of demonic chi shot out, suppressing the void and locking the space where Lin Fei was at, turning into a huge cage filled with demonic chi. Once the cage appeared, Lin Fei instantly felt that the space was sealed. Bang! 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 Lin Fei didn't think much of it. His 6 arms slapped the thick demonic aura, and the ancient divine power attacked violently. The demonic aura cage was on the verge of collapse. What kind of divine power does this guy cultivate? He can shake my secret technique attack. The Green Forest Demon Thearch's expression changed slightly. He knew about divine power. However, this was the first time he had seen such violent and destructive divine power. Breaking everything with force. Boom! The cage was torn apart. Kill! Lin Fei charged to the front of the Green Forest Demon the Arch. His 6 arms broke through the defense and hit the Green Forest Demon the Arch with crushing ancient divine power. Bang! 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 The Green Forest Demon Thearch's body shone brightly, and dense black scales appeared. These black scales blocked the attack, but the scales were full of cracks. Again. Lin Fei had the upper hand. He punched and kicked, and waves of ancient divine power crushed the Green Forest Demon the Arch. At first, the Green Forest Demon the Arch relied on the Demon Thearch's defense to block the ancient divine power. After a long time, the Green Forest Demon Thearch's arms became so heavy that he couldn't lift them. Every time the power surged, his arms would sink, and he almost couldn't control them. After being closed in, he had no chance to escape the opponent's attack. His blood and chi were surging. He, I heard that 4-step experts are very powerful, but now it seems that you are not so powerful. Ha ha ha. Lin Fei laughed and punched the green forest demon the arch continuously. Crack. Crack. The ancient divine power kept wreaking havoc in the green forest demon Thearka's body. The black scales on its body burst open. How is this possible? How can his power be so terrifying? The green forest demon the arch kept retreating, using most of his power to suppress a part of the strange power. Bang! Lin Fei punched the green forest demon Thearka's face, which instantly swelled into a pig's head. You're dead. The green forest demon Thearka's face was as black as coal, and he stared fiercely at Lin Fei. Don't talk big. You want to kill me? Can you? Lin Fei's ancient divine power was endless, and it kept surging into the green forest demon Thearka's body. The green forest demon the arch needed more power to suppress it, and it was very frustrating. Die. Chapter 1308. Can't even withstand a single blow. Lin Fei's sword pierced through the green forest demon sovereign's glabella, and the ancient divine power shredded the green forest demon sovereign into pieces on the spot. No one could withstand the shredding of the ancient divine power. Swish swish swish. Lin Fei did not stop there. Once again, he stabbed out with his sword. Torrential samsara enveloped the green forest demon sovereign's undying divine art. Oh! This emperor is going to kill you. I'm going to annihilate your entire clan. This sword was terrifying. The green forest demon the arch, who was under the effect of the undying divine ability, was in a daze. He, a 4th-step demon the arch, had his physical body destroyed and his undying divine ability severely damaged. You won't have the chance. Lin Fei manipulated the primordial divine force to kill the green forest demon sovereign. No matter how hard he struggled, it was useless. The speed of the undying divine art slowed down and was no longer as agile as before. How could this be? Tion's strength can threaten this emperor's undying body. If this goes on, this emperor is dead for sure. An immortal body did not mean that one would never die. It was normal to be obliterated by a powerful force. The green forest demon the arch hadn't expected Tion's sword technique to contain such a terrifying sword that could threaten his undying body. If he had known that he would die, he wouldn't have engaged in close combat. Damn it, Brother Qing, we're here. Just hold on for a little longer. In the distance, 2 4th-step demon emperors rushed over. When they saw the miserable state of Qing's senator, how could Tion's strength be so terrifying? This simply exceeded their imaginations. Die! When Lin Fei saw the 2 4th-step experts, his sword aura changed, and ancient divine power roared. It wrapped around the green forest fortress emperor and twisted him. Bang bang bang, Tion, you can't kill me. Qing Sen wanted Tion to struggle. They can't save you. Lin Fei replied coldly. More and more primordial divine energy wrapped around the green forest demon sovereign, tearing and strangling him. Boom! With the 2-pronged attack, the green forest demon sovereign's immortal body collapsed, and a huge corpse floated in the sky. Brother Qing. The voices of the 2 4th-step experts came from behind. Return. With a wave of Lin Fei's hand, the green forest demon emperor's massive body was kept away. Goodbye, you two. Using the extreme speed of the heavenly Tao, he disappeared before the 2 of them. We must kill Tion and avenge Brother Qing. Heavenly beginning demon the arch roared. Old monster Huayin said viciously, we have to kill Tion. We can't let this kind of person live. He can threaten our undying bodies, so we have to find out what trump card he used. The two fourth-step experts were shocked. A first-step immortal emperor had killed the early-stage fourth-step green forest demon the Arch in time. The two of them chased after him again. He had to kill Tion no matter what. Clone, come out. Whoosh! Another large number of doppelgangers scattered in all directions. Come and chase me. Old Monster Hua Yin and Demon Emperor Heavenly Beginning, who had caught up, frowned and almost cursed. How were they supposed to catch up? What should we do? This guy is too cunning. The two of them looked at each other, not knowing which one to chase. They had chased after the doppelgangers and caused the death of the Green Forest Demon the Arch, so they were afraid of encountering Tion alone. Let's chase after one. If we don't let go, Tion can't do anything to us. The two of them chose one and chased after it. These two guys are smart. They know not to separate. Lin Fei flew. It shouldn't be difficult to kill them. Their attacks can't break my defense, but their undying bodies are a little troublesome. Let's kill them. After killing a fourth-step Green Mansion expert, Lin Fei didn't mind killing a few more. Anyway, he would offend the Green Mansion. Whoosh! The doppelgangers disappeared. Lin Fei was waiting for them in front. This guy is so arrogant. He dared to wait for us. Demon the Arch Heavenly Beginning had a fiery temper. No one has ever dared to do this, let alone a first-step immortal emperor. Old Monster Hua Yin said, as long as we are careful, what can he do to us? The two of them decided to attack together and not give Tion any chance. You two old fogies are so slow. I have been waiting for you for a long time. Lin Fei put his hands behind his back. Since you are here, you will die here today. Whoosh! Lin Fei disappeared in front of them. He used the extreme speed of the heavenly Tao. Lin Fei appeared in front of the two fourth-step experts. He stabbed at Demon the Arch Heavenly Beginning with his sword. 6 arms behind him grew and slapped at Old Monster Hua Yin. Demon the Arch Heavenly Beginning's body shook and turned into a giant. A giant axe appeared in his hand, and he slashed at Tianyun. Upon contact, powerful divine power surged. His heart changed. How can there be such powerful power? Sword of blood. Blood-colored power flashed and slashed at Demon the Arch Heavenly Beginning like a blood-colored thread. Be careful. He is very powerful. Demon the Arch Heavenly Beginning warned. Old Monster Hua Yin stretched out his hand to block. 6 arms slapped at him, and the power of monstrous waves surged. 2 arms sank on the spot, and Old Monster Hua Yin was sent flying. No one was a match for Lin Fei in terms of divine power. Die! Lin Fei disappeared again. How can he disappear? Demon the Arch Heavenly Beginning's expression changed. Old monster, be careful. His target is you. Suddenly. In front of Old Monster Hua Yin, who was sent flying, Lin Fei stabbed out with his sword and pierced through Old Monster Hua Yin's body. World projection. A spiritual attack was launched, and tens of thousands of mountains came crashing down. Old Monster Hua Yin slowed down. Sword of Reincarnation. Lin Fei spun the true self world-destroying sword, and a giant vortex shrouded Old Monster Hua Yin. He was tangled in it, and his flesh was badly mutilated. Only bones were left. Crack, crack. He slashed with his sword, and ancient divine power crushed him. The white bones turned into pieces. Triple heavenly strike. Demon the Arch Heavenly Beginning rushed over and used a powerful secret art. A giant black axe was left between heaven and earth, and it seemed like it could split heaven and earth. Bam! Lin Fei did not dodge, and Demon the Arch Heavenly Beginning's axe slashed on Lin Fei's body. Die for this the Arch. Demon the Arch Heavenly Beginning's axe slashed on Tion's body, and he finally revealed a smile. After taking the first strike of his axe, even the strongest body would be torn apart. The black axe slashed on Lin Fei's body, and Demon the Arch Heavenly Beginning's expression changed again. His eyes were wide open, and there was not a single wound on his body. It was as if he had slashed on a giant rock. How can this be? Even a fourth step expert's body might not be able to block my triple heavenly strike. Lin Fei turned back and grinned. You are old. Boom. 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 Lin Fei, who was wide open, took a blow from a fourth step expert head-on, and his 6 arms slapped on Demon the Arch Heavenly Beginning's body. Demon the Arch Heavenly Beginning vomited blood, and there were palm prints on his body. Why are you so strong? Demon the Arch Heavenly Beginning was sent flying, and he vomited blood. You are only a first step immortal emperor. Are we really old? Die. Old Monster Hua Yin was the most tragic one. His physical body was not as strong as Green Forest Demon the Arch. His undying divine art was destroyed after a few blows. Lin Fei thrust his divine sword forward, and a vortex formed on the tip of the sword. In the end, the undying body was crushed into pieces. Chapter 1309. P.S. I've been stuck for the past 2 days, so I only updated once yesterday. I'm sorry everyone. It's over, another one is dead. The giant body of Heavenly the Arch, who was sent flying, started to tremble. When Green Forest the Arch was killed by Di Tian, he did not think much of it. He thought that Di Tian had used unorthodox methods and that Green Forest the Arch was unlucky. In the blink of an eye, old Monster Hua Yin was also dead. He died before he could even use his trump card. Di Tian's fighting prowess was extraordinary, and his strength was astonishing. He vomited blood after being hit by 6 arms. Freak, this guy is a freak. Heavenly the Arch was not confident that he could suppress Di Tian, and his only thought was to leave. Di Tian was too terrifying, and he would be dead if he did not leave. He was the nemesis of 4-step experts. Go! Heavenly the Arch flew away with the demon wind. Revenge or not, he was too lazy to care. It was not good to lose his life. He ran so fast. After collecting the corpse, Heavenly the Arch fled. Since I killed 2, I have to kill this one too. I can't let this leak. Lin Fei disappeared and chased. Heavenly the Arch was so scared that he peed his pants. Di Tian, don't go overboard, Heavenly the Arch said sternly. You will not have a good ending if you offend the Azure residents. Lin Fei didn't give up. He laughed loudly. Who was the one who wanted to kill me before? Wasn't it you guys? What? You're not a match for me, so you want to run. How can there be such a good thing in this world? Vibrating shot. Lin Fei moved his divine sword, and the raindrops attacked the entire area. This Di Tian is so ruthless. Heavenly the Arch did not dare to fight back. His armor shone brightly and withstood a huge wave of attacks. He vomited blood again and quickly took out an immortal elixir. Di Tian, if I don't die this time, I will kill you. Heavenly the Arch did not dare to stop and fled frantically. Even though he was guarding the mountain, he did not slow down. It's going to be a problem if this goes on. It's not easy to kill a Step 4 expert who is bent on escaping. Lin Fei kept attacking from behind, causing Heavenly Beginning Demon Sovereign to spit out blood. I have to think of a way. We are still a step too late. The people of the Qing Mansion have arrived before us. Another warship quickly sailed through the Thunder Domain. The expressions of the people on the deck were not very good. They had arrived much later than the people of the Qing Mansion. Shang Yu and the others might not be able to resist the attacks of 3/4 step experts. Divine Priest Tian Qi would also fall into the hands of the Qing Mansion. Not good. I can only hope that Shangyu girl can hold on. The cold mountain demon emperor was helpless. Shangyu has a treasure on her. It shouldn't be difficult for her to hold on for a while. The other two fourth step experts also nodded. That was the only way for now. Suddenly, Ling Shan looked ahead and frowned. There are battle fluctuations. It's a battle between fourth step experts. He's coming towards us. The people on the warship immediately went on alert. The three fourth step experts were on guard. As long as the other party had the thought of attacking, they would immediately attack and kill him. Closer. Even closer. A figure covered in blood rushed out of the thunder domain. The three fourth step experts of the Bai Mansion were shocked and couldn't believe what they saw. That seems to be the Demon Emperor Tian Chu. That's right. It's the Demon Emperor Tian Chu, a fourth step expert. Who is chasing after him? Could there be another fourth step expert in the thunder domain? The three fourth step experts were puzzled. If there was another fourth step expert, it would also be a threat to them. They didn't attack. Old thing, don't run. Your two companions are still waiting for you. Laughter came from behind. The Demon Emperor Tian Chu was covered in blood and vomited blood continuously. The terrifying power in his body was wreaking havoc. He could barely suppress it with 60% of his strength and had consumed countless immortal elixirs. Damn it. The people of the Bai Mansion are here. The Demon Emperor Tian Chu had to resist the power in his body while dealing with the attacks and the thunderbolt force. He was in an overloaded state and almost collapsed when he saw the people of the Bai Mansion. Bang! 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 The attacks came again. The Demon Emperor Tian Chu executed a secret skill to block the attacks. His body swayed again and he almost fell. That shameless guy had used his world projection again. If it wasn't for his strong mind, he would have died. He had cursed this guy countless times in his heart. He had never been in such a sorry state before. The people of the Bai Mansion appeared and he was in a bad mood again. There was a tiger in front of him and a pursuer behind him. Especially when he saw the three fourth step experts on the battleship. Any one of them could deal with him now. Boom! Boom! The Demon Emperor Tian Chu had a strong mind. When he saw the battleship of the Bai Mansion, his mind wavered. Lin Fei activated his world projection again. The Demon Emperor Tian Chu's body shook and he slowed down. Lin Fei caught up and slashed at the Demon Emperor Tian Chu with his sword. Blood splattered everywhere. Why don't you keep running? Lin Fei caught up. He didn't care about the experts on the battleship. He would kill this guy first. However, to the three fourth step experts of the Bai residence, today was an unforgettable day. They even suspected that they had seen wrongly. The dignified early sky demon sovereign, a fourth step expert, was being chased by a first step immortal emperor. Was this a joke? Since when did such a freakishly powerful expert appear? They had cultivated so hard to reach the fourth step experts, the pinnacle of this world. Now, they were being chased by a first step immortal emperor. They really thought that they had seen wrongly. Sharp sword intent. World projections mind attack. Every one of them was genuine. Their expressions turned grave and they didn't dare to interfere. Look! That guy has a stone tablet. Could it be the Tianqi Divine Gate? Our target this time. With this reminder, they noticed the stone tablet on the black-robed young man. Do you want us to attack? The Tianqi Divine Gate was an important treasure. Normally, they would snatch it. Given their strength as fourth step experts, it shouldn't be a problem for the three of them to work together. Demon the Arch Leng Shan replied coldly. Attack if you want to die. The Demon Emperor Tian Chu's strength isn't weaker than any of us. Old Monster Hua Yin and Green Forest Demon Emperor are gone. Where do you think they went? The two fourth-step experts trembled slightly. They suddenly realized that they were almost in big trouble. Since he could kill a fourth-step expert alone, he must be very powerful. Moreover, the Demon Emperor Tian Chu was the only one left. It wasn't hard to guess the outcome. If they really attacked, they would most likely die. He dared to kill the people of Qing residence, let alone the people of Bai residence. The outcome would be the same for both residences. The Demon Emperor Tian Chu wasn't afraid at all. Thank you for the reminder, Brother Lang. The two expressed their gratitude. While the three of them were conversing, the situation on the battlefield was one-sided. Demon Emperor Tian Chu kept attacking with secret arts and finally returned to his original body. A powerful demon couldn't withstand the destructive power of the ancient divine power. Half of his huge body was destroyed in a few moves. Die! Lin Fei slashed with his sword. Chilling light flashed. Demon Emperor Tian Chu felt as though he had fallen into hell. His huge head was sent flying. He activated the world projection continuously. The world projection wasn't powerful enough to deal with Demon Emperor Tian Chu at his peak. After he was injured, the flaw in his mind became a fatal killing move. I'm not willing to die, Demon Emperor Tian Chu, who had dominated half of the chaos, let out a desperate cry before he was killed by the world projection. My world projection is still too weak. Lin Fei shook his head slightly. The world projection could only be used when the opponent was injured. It could only be used on third-step experts. Demon Emperor Tian Chu's huge corpse fell into Lin Fei's hands after he died. It's good that he's dead. At least I can get 500 points. After they died, Lin Fei collected their bodies and exchanged them for supreme grade points. Mosquito meat was still mosquito meat. Should we kill them as well? After collecting the corpses, Lin Fei turned his gaze to a warship not far away. Oh no, that guy is going to attack us. The three fourth-step experts of Bai residence were shocked. They could tell what the other party's gaze meant. Normally, they would have been scared to death by mentioning the names of the two from Bai residence. Brother, we are from Bai residence. We have no ill intentions towards you. We are just passing by. Demon the Archling Shan had no intention of attacking. Now that Demon Emperor Tian Chu was dead, he quickly revealed his identity. If the black-clothed man attacked them, everyone in their group would die except for the three of them. The price was too high, and they might not even survive. They could not afford to offend such an expert. Although he looked like a first-step immortal emperor, they suspected that he was the reincarnation of an expert who had recultivated for countless chaos years. His strength had increased tremendously, and he was not someone they could fight against. People from Bai residence. This is troublesome. Lin Fei was at a loss when he heard that they were from Bai residence. The three demon emperors of Qing residence had all died in his hands. The safest way was to kill all of them. Then, no one would leak what happened today. Heh, so what if you are from the Bai clan? I have already killed the men of the Qing clan. Do I care if you are from the Bai clan or not? Lin Fei chuckled and swept his sharp gaze over them. The three fourth-step experts had ugly expressions, but they could only endure it. They would be finished if they were not careful. There was nothing they could do about it. We can swear a heavenly Tao oath that we won't leak anything. Demon the Archling Shan reacted the quickest. They should not have stayed to watch the show. This black-clothed man obviously did not want others to know about his combat strength. He wanted to kill them to keep this secret. Yes, we can swear a heavenly Tao oath. Moreover, our Bai residence has a better reputation than Qing residence. We won't leak any information about you. Swearing a heavenly Tao oath was the best way. Lin Fei still wanted to collect the items in the Kai Yuan mystery realm, and he needed the help of the people from the Bai residence. His original intention was for them to make a heavenly oath, but he did not expect them to bring it up first, lowering their status. It's great to have strength. Even fourth step experts have to lower their heads. We don't even need to ask for it. Lin Fei pretended to agree to their request. They felt like they had been pardoned and quickly swore a heavenly Tao oath. Everyone on the ship took the initiative to swear a heavenly Tao oath. Ha ha ha, Di Tian, it's a pity that you didn't come in. Chapter 13:10. Cun Sen was the first to come out of Tian Chi Divine Pass. He had a smug smile on his face. Obviously, he had obtained great benefits in the passage. He could finally find a chance to deal a blow to Di Tian. It's a pity that you didn't go. Lin Fei had perfectly fused two divine bodies, and his gains weren't inferior to Cun Sen's. You seem to have comprehended a powerful ultimate move. Coincidentally, I had a breakthrough recently. Why don't you give it a try and see who is stronger? Lin Fei chuckled. Cun Sen originally wanted to deal a blow to Di Tian, but he hesitated after hearing those words. He gritted his teeth and said, "You are amazing to be able to do that." In the passage, Cun Sen comprehended an ultimate move. The ultimate move of saber arts. When he heard that Di Tian had improved again, he instantly lost his confidence. He really didn't dare to fight. Third Uncle Bai, why are you here? Cun Sen noticed that there were other people around. After recognizing Bai Lingshan, he subconsciously froze. We heard that you guys were in danger, so we came. Bai Lingshan smiled and didn't mention anything about what happened before. Oh right, is that last Shangyu inside? Cun Sen nodded. And, she should be out soon. Bai Lingshan finally felt relieved. Indeed, not long later, Meng Tian, Azure the Arch, Shangyu, and Fei Nyang came out of Tian Chi Divine Pass one after another. They had obtained fortuitous encounters in the Divine Pass, and their strength had improved significantly. They especially created ultimate moves to improve their combat strength. When they heard that Di Tian had improved, they felt that it was too unfair. They had spent hundreds to thousands of years to comprehend ultimate moves, but they couldn't compare to Di Tian. Shang Yu was unconvinced and increased her combat strength by 10 times. She used her ultimate move and didn't believe that she couldn't beat Di Tian. She really wanted to spar with him, but she was stopped by Bai Lingshan. When they found out that Lin Fei was Di Tian, they exchanged glances. This realm lord's combat strength was too terrifying. He killed a fourth step expert just like that. Fortunately, they didn't make a move earlier. When Shang Yu suggested that they spar, Bai Lingshan was covered in cold sweat. He was afraid that he would accidentally offend Di Tian and get himself killed. Tian Chi Divine Pass was in Lin Fei's hands and couldn't be given away. Bai Lingshan and the others did not dare to make a move to snatch it. They were more conflicted than anyone else, and did not know what to do. Fearing that the people of the Qing mansion would find them, they waited for Shang Yu and the others to come out before returning to the mansion. They didn't go to the secret realm of the Tian Men sect. After all, the most precious things were in the hands of the Qing mansion. Even if they went, it would be useless. Di Tian, it's all thanks to your help this time that we were able to create an ultimate move and increase our battle prowess. At our level, it's not easy to increase our battle prowess. Cun Sen was very grateful. You've helped us a lot. What are you doing in the Sky Fey realm? If there's anything you need, just let us know. As long as we can help, we will not disappoint you. They were very grateful to be able to create an ultimate move to increase their combat power. They could vaguely sense that the 3-step 4 experts from Bai Lingshan were being polite. The 3 of them were 4th-step experts. Normally, they would exude the majesty of 4th-step experts. However, when facing Di Tian, they retracted their auras and were extremely courteous and cautious. Something must have happened before they came out. They couldn't guess what had happened. I'm actually here for the Kai Yuan Mystic Realm. Lin Fei didn't beat around the bush. Ah, you're here for the Kai Yuan Mystic Realm. You can look for Shang Yu for this. The Kai Yuan Mystic Realm is jointly controlled by the major forces of the Sky Fei Realm. The Bai Mansion has the right to recommend people to enter. They all laughed. They all knew that the Kai Yuan Mystic Realm was controlled by the demon the arch forces of the Sky Fei Realm. Rumor had it that the Kai Yuan Mystic Realm was obtained by the Sky Fei Realm Lord from the outside world. He set up layers of seals and handed it over to the top 6 demon thearchs of the Sky Fei Realm to control. That's not a problem. Demon the Arch Shang Yu agreed immediately. Our Bai Mansion arranges for a batch of disciples to enter every year. It's not difficult to arrange for you to enter. The Bai Mansion indeed had the right. It had the extreme speed of the heavenly Tao. It would take a lot of time to return. Lin Fei was bored, so he went to the Tian Qi Divine Pass to experience it. Only then did he know that it was indeed a great treasure. There were a total of 100 passages in the Tian Qi Divine Pass. In each passage, there was an exact copy of himself. His strength gradually increased. It was very perfect and there were no flaws to speak of. It was quite difficult to kill the perfect version of himself. Die. In one of the passages, Lin Fei held the true self-world annihilation sword in his hand. His speed reached the limit of the heavenly Tao. With a thrust of the sword, countless afterimages attacked the golden version of himself opposite him. This was fast, that was fast. The other party's attack was also increasing. It was very terrifying. Lin Fei had no advantage to speak of. The strength of the Tianmen sect's disciples has a lot to do with this Tian Qi Divine Pass. Lin Fei was training in the Tian Qi Divine Pass. Bai Lingshan and the other 2 fourth-step experts gathered together and set up an array to prevent others from listening in. What do you think we should do now? They did not expect this result. A young man's strength was so powerful. It was the first time they felt helpless. We can only take one step at a time. Demon the Arch Bai Lingshan was opposite Demon the Arch Bai Guanshan. He could not think of a better idea. We swore a heavenly Tao oath that we must not leak this matter. Otherwise, we can inform the mansion master and make friends with Di Tian. Maybe we can obtain the qualifications to enter the Tian Qi Divine Pass. Bai Lingshan nodded. That's a good idea. Shang Yu and the others went in, and through the acceleration of time, they cultivated for at least 500 to 1,000 years. Their potential was forced, and they created a unique skill. If our Bai Residence's disciples could train there, their overall strength would increase by a lot. In fact, even they were very tempted. Due to Di Tian's powerful strength, they did not dare to make a move. They did not have the courage to sacrifice their lives for something. Third uncle. While they were discussing, Bai Shangyu's voice came from outside. The 3 of them removed the array and let Bai Shangyu in. Shangyu, why are you here? Bai Lingshan said with a smile. He no longer had a bitter look on his face. Bai Shangyu was also straightforward. It's like this. Di Tian wants to go to the Kai Yuan Mystery Realm. I want to ask if our Bai Mansion has an empty spot to arrange for him. Di Tian wants to go to the Kai Yuan Mystery Realm. Yes. Yes, that's not a problem. Bai Shangyu was curious why third uncle agreed so readily. Third uncle, don't you want to ask why? Bai Lingshan was worried about how to ask. Di Tian wanted to go to the Kai Yuan Mystery Realm. Hearing Shangyu's words, he knew that he had reacted too quickly. He said with a smile, Di Tian is a realm lord. Even if he is just a realm lord of a small world, he may be on the same level as our Sky Demon Realm Lord. Our Bai Mansion will do him a favor. After all, there is no loss. Don't you think so? Now that he thought about it, it made sense. In the Tian-Chi Divine Pass, Lin Fei was still fighting with his golden self. Pang! The golden Lin Fei stabbed forward with a speed that surpassed the limits of the heavenly Tao. The sword stabbed into his chest and sent him flying. This went on for 300 years. What a troublesome guy. In these 300 years, Lin Fei used all his methods but could not do anything to him. This guy has perfect defense and perfect swordsmanship. My swordsmanship is useless. He is really hard to deal with. Lin Fei wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. His eyes were burning with battle intent. If I want to deal with this guy, I need to be faster. Lin Fei attacked. The moment he attacked, he was obviously slower. Lin Fei was once again sent flying by his opponent. Again. Another 100 years passed. He repeated the process of attacking every day. The speed of the heavenly Tao started to loosen. In these 400 years, the golden Lin Fei's battle prowess was always at its peak. He was familiar with all the moves. Faster. Faster. The sword in Lin Fei's hand became faster. He could no longer catch the shadow. Die. Lin Fei disappeared. In the void, a sword suddenly stabbed out. The sword light flashed in the darkness and stabbed into the golden Lin Fei's forehead. The opponent's sword came again. Hurry up. Lin Fei's speed reached the limit. The opponent's first sword came straight at him. Hua Shacklehouse speed finally increased. Lin Fei twisted and entered the void. He appeared on the other side and stabbed his forehead. I finally broke through. Lin Fei disappeared again and attacked again. He broke through the speed of the heavenly Tao. 5 times the speed of the heavenly Tao. The speed of the heavenly Tao was a limit. After the limit, there was still a limit. Lin Fei found that his speed was even faster. If he continued to chase Demon the Arch-Heaven beginning, he could kill him with a thought. He didn't need to use all kinds of methods. He almost couldn't catch up. The speed of the heavenly Tao broke through to 5 times. The golden Lin Fei's speed could no longer threaten Lin Fei. Die. This time, the golden Lin Fei's forehead was pierced by the sword. Using 400 years to increase the speed of the heavenly Tao to 5 times. The heaven-opening divine gate is really amazing. Lin Fei saw the golden Lin Fei disappear and realized the importance of this treasure. He used 400 years to break through in speed. It could be said that he relied on the perfect divine body. Otherwise, he would have died under the opponent's sword. I wonder if the top step 4 experts can break through to 100 times the speed of the heavenly Tao. Lin Fei couldn't help but think. If it was 100 times the speed of the heavenly Tao, it would be extraordinarily terrifying. He wouldn't be able to block a single sword attack. The speed of 5 times the speed of the heavenly Tao has just started. I have to work harder. Lin Fei took a deep breath, turned, and walked to the next passage. There was another golden Lin Fei there. Swish! Lin Fei had just used his sword when the golden Lin Fei displayed a terrifying speed. He was sent flying with one sword attack, leaving a sharp wound on his tough body. My body has been broken. Lin Fei was horrified. This guy was too terrifying. Hua, hua, hua. Chapter 13:11. After persevering for 30 years, Lin Fei had no choice but to run out of Tianchi Divine Pass and give up on the idea of breaking through. What a terrifying sword technique. The word sharpness was able to unleash the full power of the sword technique. If I didn't have 2 fused divine bodies, I wouldn't be able to last for 30 years. After coming out of Tianchi Divine Pass, Lin Fei had a lingering fear. The guy in there was too terrifying. That guy's strength is more than 10 times stronger than mine. His sword technique has a sharpness that specializes in penetrating the physical body. I have fused 2 divine bodies, but I still can't block his sword technique unless I fuse another divine body. Lin Fei wouldn't be going in for a while. It would be torture. I have gained a lot in the past 400 years. I have 5 times the speed of the Heavenly Tao and the 4th move of the invincible sword technique, Shadowless Assassination. As long as I don't break through the speed limit of the Heavenly Tao, the power of this shadowless assassination will continue to increase. He was satisfied with what he had gained in the past 400 years. There should be many good things in the Bai residence. If there are any that can be exchanged for supreme grade points, I must exchange for more supreme grade points. A few 100,000 points isn't enough. After witnessing the power of the golden Lin Fei in the passageway, the fusion of 2 divine bodies seemed to be a fly in the ointment. 2 divine bodies were enough to deal with a 4th step expert, but it wasn't enough to deal with a powerful 4th step expert. He had to fuse another divine body. For a divine body immortal pill that could easily cost millions of points, this was a huge number. While Lin Fei was training, Bai Lingshan and the rest finally left the void 7th heaven and entered the Sky Fei world. We're finally back. Once they returned to the Sky Demon world, they felt much more relaxed without the astral winds of the 7th firmament of the void. Di Tian, come visit our family when you're free. After returning to the Sky Fei world, Xiuan Sen and the rest invited Lin Fei to be their guest. They had gained a lot from this trip. They had created their own ultimate moves and improved their combat power. They had to go back and consolidate their strength. Once they returned to the Sky Fei world, they left. Lin Fei agreed to all of their requests. He would visit them whenever he was free. Di Tian, our Bai residence is just ahead. Bai Shangyu was in a very good mood. Your matter, my 3rd uncle has agreed. As long as you talk to the mansion, you can enter the Kai Yuan secret territory. Sorry to trouble you, Lin Fei said with a smile. Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief after the matter of the Kai Yuan mystic realm was settled. They had just arrived at the entrance of the Bai residence. He discovered that there were many people blocking the entrance, all of them dressed in the same robes. The people of the Qing mansion are really courting death. How dare they come to the Bai mansion to cause trouble? Bai Shangyu frowned. She didn't like the appearance of the Qing mansion's people. Bai Shangyu, you came back just in time. Hand him over. Qing Chu's cold voice came from the people who had gathered at the door when they saw Bai Shangyu and the others return. Those people turned their heads one by one. 9th Elder, that black-robed brat is Di Tian. Elder Tian Chu and the others died because they chased after him. Qing Chu's eyes were filled with resentment as she hurriedly reported to a white-haired elder beside her, this matter is most likely related to him. He is a guest of the Bai residence. You can take him away just because you said so. Have you asked for our permission? Bai Shangyu said mercilessly. Bai Shangyu had always remembered that Qing Chu and the others had ambushed them. He couldn't wait to beat them up. Unfortunately, Qing Chu had escaped. When Bai Shangyu said this, Qing Chu shriveled on the spot. How did Di Tian become a guest of the Bai residence? It wouldn't be easy for the Bai residence to take away a guest. The Qing residence and the Bai residence were both major factions of the same level. No one would be able to accept either faction taking someone away from the other faction. This news would probably spread throughout the Sky Fei realm the next day, and they would become a laughingstock. 9th Elder noticed the black-robed Di Tian. The Qing residents had lost 3 4th step experts consecutively. This was a significant loss, and they felt their hearts ache. No matter what, they had to bring Di Tian back for interrogation and find the mastermind. Seeing that Di Tian was only a 1st step immortal emperor, 9th Elder didn't think that Di Tian had the ability to kill demonic the Arch-Heaven and the others. Young man, no matter what methods you used, you have offended the Qing residents. Even if you are a realm lord, in the eyes of the Qing residents, you are the same. Ninth Elder's voice was icy cold. If you know what's good for you, get out here immediately. Ninth Elder had personally come to handle this matter. He wasn't afraid that the Bai residents wouldn't do him a favor. At most, they would compensate him afterwards. Ninth Elder really didn't think much of the great metropolis realm lord. If it was a big shot like the Sky Fae realm lord, Ninth Elder wouldn't have the guts to say such words. The Sky Fae realm lord could instantly kill a fourth step expert like him with just a world projection. Ninth Elder, you talk big. Di Tian is a guest of the Bai residence. If you want to take him away, why don't you try? Bai Lingshan stood up and stared at Ninth Elder. Ninth Elder was slightly displeased. So it's Bai Lingshan. No wonder you talk big. Ninth Elder wouldn't lose his limelight. Today, I really want to take this kid away. Could it be that the Bai residence wants to start a war with the Qing residents over a stinky kid? Bai Lingshan didn't care. You are really thick-skinned. You even dare to say that you want to start a war. If you have the guts, then start a war. Let's see who is afraid of who. At their level, there would be small conflicts in the Sky Fae realm, but it was impossible to start a war. The Sky Fae realm lord wouldn't allow such a thing to happen. Bai Lingshan wouldn't allow the Qing residents to take Di Tian away at his own doorstep. If the Qing residents dared to make a move against the Heaven Awakening Divine Pass, Bai Lingshan would dare to destroy them. The Bai residents and the Qing residents were originally enemies. If it wasn't for the Sky Fae realm lord, the two clans would have already started a war. Ninth Elder was very dissatisfied with this situation. He came personally, but he couldn't take a young man away. Wasn't this telling them that he was useless? The Qing residents definitely had to get to the bottom of the deaths of the 3 fourth step experts. Di Tian was the best clue. They also had to find out who was in control of the White Heaven Awakening Divine Pass. So, you, Bai Lingshan, want to force this old man to make a move? Ninth Elder said coldly. You should know that once this old man makes a move, the 3 of you won't be able to stop this old man. This was a threat. Ninth Elder was one of the 9 great elders of the Qing residence. This time, the Qing residents had arranged for Ninth Elder. It could be seen how much importance they placed on this matter. You dare to make a move. This is the Bai residence. Bai Lingshan said sternly. If you dare to make a move, our Bai residence's experts will immediately come. You are powerful, but you might not be able to hold on. This wasn't a lie. If the Bai residence's experts came out, even Ninth Elder would have a headache. If our Qing residence wants to take someone away, no one will dare to say no. Ninth Elder snorted coldly. He stomped his feet and shot forward. A powerful aura pressed down as he reached out to grab Di Tian. You dare. Bai Lingshan was furious. Ninth Elder really dared to make a move. Bai Shangyu was the first to make a move. With a wave of his long sword, Sword Rain Cage appeared. This was an ultimate move that he had recently created. It could increase one's battle prowess by 10 times. Ninth Elder's aura pressed down like a heavy mountain, causing Bai Shangyu's sword aura to stagnate. With a flick of his skinny finger, the Sword Rain Cage collapsed. Next, he sent 3 palm strikes at Bai Lingshan and the other 2. Bang! Bang! Ninth Elder was very powerful. With 3 palm strikes, Bai Lingshan and the other 2 fourth step experts were sent flying. They vomited large mouthfuls of blood, and their faces turned pale. Kid, let's see who can protect you now. Ninth Elder's strength was tyrannical. With one move, he suppressed the 3 fourth step experts. Like a boundless mountain, he grabbed at Di Tian. As long as he could grab Di Tian, it wouldn't be too late for the Bai residence's experts to come. Retreat. Lin Fei didn't make a move. He just retreated. The ninth elder's grab missed. Heavenly path limit speed. Ninth elder didn't think much of it. In the eyes of others, reaching the heavenly path limit speed was very powerful. However, he had broken through the heavenly path limit speed and reached 20 times the normal speed. He grabbed again, and his huge hand came crashing down like a huge mountain. This Qing residence's ninth elder is indeed powerful. Even his speed has reached 20 times the heavenly path limit speed. Even I can't dodge this grab. No wonder Bai Lingshan and the others couldn't block it. Ninth elder's grab enveloped Di Tian. His face was filled with joy. He could finally take Di Tian away. Old geezer Qing Fu, you've eaten a leopard's gall, daring to cause trouble at the Bai residence. Just as he was about to grab Lin Fei, a black shadow flew over the Bai residence and attacked ninth elder. Seeing that he was about to grab Di Tian, ninth elder had no choice but to let go and exchange a palm strike with the person above. Boom! The surrounding people were sent flying. By Jin Song, let's wait and see. After the palm strike, ninth elder had no choice but to give up on capturing Di Tian. He said with a gloomy face, Di Tian, as long as you are in the Sky Fey world, unless the Bai residence keeps protecting you, you will fall into the hands of the Qing residence sooner or later. Ninth elder knew that he had no chance and turned to leave. Another guy who broke through the heavenly path limit speed limit. Lin Fei's heart stirred. The major forces of the Sky Fey world are indeed very strong. Just ninth elder's strength alone is enough to sweep away a large number of experts. Looks like I have to break through quickly. Ninth elder was very powerful. Lin Fei had a divine body, so he wasn't afraid. However, he would always be at a disadvantage and wouldn't be able to kill his opponent. In the end, it would end up in a stalemate. This was what Lin Fei had calculated using the system. There was a 90% chance that this would happen. If this calculation was made known to the public, many people would be dumbfounded. This was too awesome. The Qing residence's ninth elder was at a disadvantage but not defeated. This was indeed an unimaginable thing. Brother Bai, the Qing residence's ninth elder is so shameless. Why didn't you stop him just now and teach him a lesson? Bai Shangyu was unhappy. His ultimate move had been broken by the Qing residence's ninth elder. This proved that there was still a huge gap between them. This made Bai Shangyu very dissatisfied. Bai Jinsong was a tall and sturdy man. His eyebrows were black and long, like two black knives. He smiled and said, Ninth elder's strength is about the same as mine. At our realm, it's very, very difficult to kill each other. This was indeed the truth. Chapter 13:12. The Qing mansion's people are getting more and more excessive. Bai Jinsong frowned, his face filled with killing intent as he ran to the entrance of the Bai mansion to capture someone. You are Di Tian. His sharp gaze landed on the black-clothed Di Tian, as if he wanted to look through Di Tian from top to bottom. That's right, I am Di Tian. Although the person was very strong, Lin Fei still spoke in a tone that was neither servile nor overbearing. Bai Jinsong was very strong, so Lin Fei did not feel any pressure since he could kill a fourth-step expert. You are not bad. To be able to block old devil Qing Fu's attack, you can be considered an elite of the younger generation. Bai Jinsong retracted his gaze. It was quite good that Di Tian could block his gaze. As long as you are in the Bai mansion, the Qing mansion's people will not dare to do anything to you. After saying this, Bai Jinsong turned and left. The three fourth-step experts watched Elder Bai leave. Their strength had reached the fourth-step realm, but there was a huge gap between them and Elder Bai. Otherwise, they would have been able to block old devil Qing Fu's attack. Bai Shangyu walked over, Ninth Uncle Bai, I haven't praised someone in a long time. This Elder Bai of yours is very strong. Lin Fei said seriously, if possible, I would like to spar with him. If possible, I would like to spar with him. Bai Shengyu arranged for Lin Fei to stay in a small courtyard in the Bai mansion, while the 3 fourth step experts left to recuperate. I hope everything goes smoothly. For some reason, Lin Fei had a feeling that things would not go smoothly in the Kai Yuan mystic realm. Brother Lin, I heard you are back. After Bai Shengyu left, Bai Xiaofeng ran over. He was all smiles as soon as he came in. You are really well informed. Lin Fei was sitting in the courtyard. Bai Xiaofeng was dressed in white, and he smiled as he sat down. He said in admiration, Brother Lin, you are really awesome. Even the 9th elder of the Azure residence couldn't catch you. Now, everyone in the Bai residence knows about it. Lin Fei was speechless. Did you come for this? Of course. Bai Xiaofeng replied in a serious manner, by the way, do you want to go to the Tianyun Tower to relax? You can relax in the Tianyun Tower? Lin Fei's heart stirred. Bai Xiaofeng was immensely proud of himself, as if he was looking at the expression of a country bumpkin. You must be ignorant and ill-informed. The Tianyun Tower not only has all kinds of treasures for auction, but it is also a money-squandering establishment. As long as you have money, you can taste peerless wine and peerless beauties. Internally, we are all called the Heavenly Palace. How about it, are you interested now? The Tianyun Tower's Lin Fei was not very good and was only limited to the surface. Alright, I have nothing to do anyway. Although Lin Fei said that, he was actually thinking about how to exchange for top quality points. Right now, he was temporarily safe in the Bai residence. Once he left, the people of the Qing residence would definitely not let him go. He needed to improve himself. Xiaoyu, you said that God Tian Qi is imprisoned in Di Tian's hands. In a study room in the Bai mansion, a middle-aged man frowned slightly after hearing this. Bai Shengyu had secretly gone to the Tianmen sect to look for treasures. As her father, Bai Luoshan was very angry and frowned, especially when he heard that God Tian Qi was in Di Tian's hands. Yes, we couldn't take away God Tian Qi at that time, but when we came out later, God Tian Qi was in Di Tian's hands. Bai Shengyu did not know the middle part of the story, and even she was curious about it. This is really strange. Bai Luoshan frowned again. Did Ling Shan and the others not have time to make a move? Bai Luoshan was one of the 9 elders and had great power in the Bai mansion, second only to the mansion master. He could be considered to be under one person and above tens of thousands of people. Father, are you preparing to snatch God Tian Qi from Di Tian's hands? Bai Shengyu vaguely knew what her father wanted to do. If it were me, I would not have the idea of snatching God Tian Qi. I have a feeling that something happened outside when I was breaking through. God Tian Qi is very important. Bai Luoshan indeed had this idea. However, I will investigate clearly before making a decision. God Tian Qi is in Di Tian's hands. As for why we didn't make a move to snatch it, we can't say for sure. We can only say that Di Tian is not a person to be trifled with. Bai Lingshan and the other 2 were interrogated. They did not mention that Di Tian had killed a 4th step expert, as they did not want to suffer the backlash of the Heavenly Tao Oath. They pointed out that Di Tian was not a person to be trifled with, and anyone with a brain would understand what they meant. The Bai Mansion's people were very surprised. 3 fourth step experts had such a high evaluation of Di Tian. What had happened during this period? They only ended their questioning after a few more times. I really hope that the people in the mansion don't think too highly of themselves, or else they will be in big trouble. When they came out, Bai Lingshan shook his head slightly. Bai Lingshan was very clear about the style of the people in the mansion. Perhaps someone would go to Di Tian and ask him to hand over the God Tian Qi pass. Facing Di Tian, who dared to kill a 4th step expert, handing over the God Tian Qi pass was no different from snatching food from a tiger's mouth. Let's go and recuperate. We can't help much in this matter. Another fourth step expert said. No matter how strong you are, there will always be someone stronger. They will only know regret when they suffer a loss, so they don't have to wear a face all day long. The three fourth step experts were decisive. When they returned to their residences, they announced that they would go into seclusion to recuperate. Whatever happened in the outside world had nothing to do with them. Just a little bit more, it's all that Bai Jin Songgai's fault. After returning to the Qing mansion, Elder Qing Fu's face was filled with anger. If the Bai residents had taken the initiative to hand over Di Tian would have fallen into his hands a long time ago. There would have been no need for him to make a wasted trip. Immediately arrange for people to keep a close eye on him. I want to know Di Tian's every move. Elder Qing Fu gave the order, and someone immediately went to carry out the order. Elder Qing Fu was indeed dissatisfied that he couldn't bring Di Tian back. Di Tian can't escape responsibility for the deaths of the three demonic sovereigns of Qing. Senator, we need to find out who is in control of the Tianqi Divine Pass. It's all Qingsong's fault. He didn't report such a huge matter and allowed the Bai residents to take advantage of it. When he thought of this, the Azure Mansion elder was enraged. If there had not been an accident, a treasure like the heavenly opening Divine Pass would have definitely fallen into the hands of the Azure residents. A few decades was enough to nurture a group of peerless experts that could suppress a few mansions. In the evening, as expected, Bai Xiaofeng came. He had specially dressed up. Why don't you dress up? The Sky Palace in the Tianyun Tower is very famous. There are countless graceful and virtuous ladies. Bai Xiaofeng laughed. If you dress up, you can at least leave a good impression on them. Lin Fei waved his hand. I'm not interested in that. Then wouldn't life be much less fun? Lin Fei and Bai Xiaofeng left the Bai residence. Lin Fei, who was sitting in the carriage, felt a faintly discernible divine sense locked onto the carriage. It was obvious that they were being watched. On second thought, there was nothing to worry about. During the day, the Qing Mansion's people made a move and provoked the Bai residents. Chapter 13:13. From afar, Lin Fei saw the magnificent and dazzling Tianyun Tower. How is it? It's more domineering than your great metropolis world, right? Bai Xiaofeng said proudly, in the entire universe, our Sky Demon World's Tianyun Tower belongs to the first rank, which is also the top rank. On the way here, Lin Fei heard a lot about the Tianyun Tower. Lin Fei had to admit that the difference between the Tianyun Tower and the great metropolis world's Tianyun Tower was too great. The two were not on the same level. It was as if he had gone from the countryside to the city. They arrived at the entrance of the Tianyun Tower. Noble chariots appeared one after another. Just the chariots that appeared were priceless. Not to mention the war pets, many of them had noble bloodlines. The moment they appeared, they suppressed the other war pets, causing them to tremble on the ground. Generally speaking, if one didn't have a decent mount, they wouldn't come to the Tianyun Tower to be abused. That would be asking for trouble. A big world is a big world. Lin Fei saw many mounts with noble bloodlines. They were all extremely powerful, and now they were being used as mounts. Suddenly, Hairball transmitted the thought of wanting to eat. Bear with it for a while. When we leave, I'll bring you here to eat. Lin Fei comforted. Hairball didn't like ordinary immortal beasts, so it took him a lot of effort to appease Hairball. The mount at the entrance of the Tianyun Tower had a high bloodline, no wonder Hairball had a desire. Bai Xiaofeng seemed to be a regular here. After entering the Tianyun Tower, he went straight to the depths. Without a certain identity, one could not enter that place. Just applying for a special identity required 10 billion true spirit, and it was said that 10 billion true spirit was a basic card. You go in first, I still have something to do. I'll come back to find you later. Lin Fei was not in a hurry to go to the Heaven Palace. This is my card, you can use my card to come in later. I've already informed the management, they will give you this bit of face. Bai Xiaofeng took out his card and handed it to Lin Fei. After Bai Xiaofeng entered, Lin Fei went to the main hall. If he wanted to increase his speed in a short period of time, he would need to exchange for a large number of supreme grade points, fuse with more divine bodies, and increase his heavenly Tao's speed limit. For now, Lin Fei's combat power was sufficient. Every time he cultivated a divine body, his battle prowess would increase by a lot. After much thought, Lin Fei decided to increase the speed limit of the heavenly Tao. With the heaven-opening divine gate in hand, breaking through the speed limit of the heavenly Tao would become easier and easier. The prerequisite was that one's physical body was strong enough. Otherwise, it would be over if one couldn't withstand a sword strike. I'm looking for the person in charge of this place. I want someone who can really take responsibility. I have a big deal. Lin Fei found a fairy at the front desk and told her his request. Your Excellency, please wait for a moment. I will inform them right away. The fairy's attitude was very good. She had a smile on her face and didn't have any doubts. Not long after, a middle-aged man with spirited eyes appeared and said with a smile, I am Tian Chong, the third deacon of the Tianyun Pavilion. If you have any business, you can tell me. Can we go somewhere else? Lin Fei pointed at the crowd around them. Follow me. Tian Chong deacon brought Lin Fei to a small reception room and ordered someone to serve tea. I wonder what your Excellency would like to trade with our Tianyun Pavilion. Lin Fei couldn't be bothered to say anything. He took out an elixir and placed it on the table. He pretended to be mysterious and said, This is an experience elixir refined by my master. After taking it, your cultivation technique will increase your cultivation speed. No matter how difficult it is to cultivate, as long as you take the experience elixir, you will be able to achieve rapid breakthroughs. Tian Chong deacon entertained the young man in front of him. In reality, he didn't think that the other party could take out anything good. Experience elixir. This was the first time Tian Chong deacon heard of such an elixir. The name was very awkward. Experience elixir. Cultivation experience. Rapid cultivation speed. Wasn't that a little too arrogant? Your Excellency, this is the first time I've heard of this experience elixir. I wonder what its effects are. Tian Chong deacon's words were actually doubting the effects of this elixir. Don't brag. Lin Fei said indifferently, you can take this experience elixir yourself. For example, if you want to cultivate any secret technique, you can cultivate that technique. If you don't agree, I will not step into the Tianyun Pavilion ever again. Alright, Your Excellency can sit here for a while. I'll be back soon. Lin Fei was very confident in the experience elixir. This was something that came from the best quality system. It was one of the most common items. It was even cheaper than the fusion elixir, which was worth 30 points. As for the fusion elixir, Lin Fei didn't want to take it out for the time being. Miss, this experience elixir is too incredible. This subordinate found someone to take it and the spiritual ability that was stuck at the mouth of the bottle was successfully cultivated. Tian Chong deacon was currently standing in a reception room and excitedly reported the previous situation. It turned out that Tian Chong deacon took the experience elixir and found a subordinate to take it. As for himself, he wouldn't take an elixir of unknown origin. Who knew if there was something else added to it? After this subordinate took the experience elixir, he was surprised to find that he was still a step away from breaking through. He felt very strange, as if he knew how to break through. Tian Chong deacon was shocked on the spot. The effect of the experience elixir was so good. He regretted not taking it himself. After asking 3 questions, Tian Chong deacon confirmed the magical effect of the experience elixir. He was also clear about this subordinate situation. He had been stuck at this stage for a full 10 years. If there was no accident, it would take at least another 10 years for him to break through. But now, a single elixir was enough to break through. Tian Chong Deacon couldn't sit still. This was a big matter, so big that it wasn't something he could decide. Coincidentally, the miss came to inspect and immediately reported the matter. If the Tianyun Pavilion had this kind of elixir, it would definitely set off a huge wave in the myriad heavens. Their Tianyun Pavilion would definitely rise to the next level. Even he himself would obtain great benefits. Are you sure that the experience elixir that person took out is as magical as you said? The black-clothed woman frowned. She couldn't help but be moved. Miss, I can guarantee that the experience elixir has a heaven-defying effect. Tian Chong Deacon said, according to my conversation with this subordinate also came to a conclusion. As long as there are a large number of experience elixirs in hand, one can easily cultivate a secret divine ability. For example, if it's 3,000 years, it can be cultivated in less than 10 years. The black-clothed woman was completely moved. If the experience elixir really had such a magical effect, the Tianyun Pavilion would benefit greatly. Take me to see him. The black-clothed woman stood up, her breathing began to quicken. Looking at the time, he should be here soon. Lin Fei drank the fragrant tea and pondered. The effect of the experience elixir should have shocked them. The person in charge of the Tianyun Pavilion should have personally come to discuss the experience elixir. It's a pity that the experience elixir is useless in increasing the speed of the heavenly Tao. Otherwise, I wouldn't have to go through so much trouble. Lin Fei lightly shook his head. The door suddenly opened. The first to enter was a black-clothed woman. It's you. Why are you here? Lin Fei looked over and couldn't help but be startled. He met an acquaintance here. Realm Lord Di Tian, I didn't think we would meet again. The black-clothed woman, Lu Ziyue, chuckled, you really hid your strength well. You finally took out such a good thing. Tian Chong Deacon followed at the side, his heart thumping violently. Realm Lord, this is a Realm Lord. You go out first. Lu Ziyue sent Tian Chong Deacon out, leaving only Lin Fei and Lu Ziyue inside. Didn't you meet me? Lin Fei drank a mouthful of fragrant tea, his heart was also very shocked. Since they met, the transaction was easy. He went straight to the point, Miss Lu, what do you think of my experience elixir? This is a good thing. If you miss this village, there won't be another shop like it. Lu Ziyue was also surprised that Lin Fei would appear in the Sky Demon world and take out such a heaven-defying elixir like the experience elixir. It could be said that he was hiding his strength well. Originally, she thought she had seen through a person, but today, she discovered that Lin Fei was even more mysterious than she had imagined. It's a pity that you don't become a salesman. Lu Ziyue giggled, her fragrance spread out, can you let me try an experience elixir? If you want to trade, you need my approval. No problem. Lin Fei took out another experience elixir, aren't you afraid it's poisonous? You are not that kind of person. Lu Ziyue took the experience elixir but didn't eat it. She carefully observed it. With her experience, she discovered that the level of refining the experience elixir was extremely high. It was at least from an alchemist grandmaster, it was flawless. After observing for a long time, Lu Ziyue opened her cherry lips and took the experience elixir. In front of Lin Fei, she began to cultivate. This woman is quite beautiful, but she is too scheming. Lu Ziyue, who was cultivating with her eyes closed, looked very feminine. Lin Fei knew that Lu Ziyue had calculated that he wouldn't do anything, so she took the experience elixir in front of him. Secondly, she had a free bodyguard, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. After the time it takes for an incense stick to burn. Lu Ziyue opened her eyes, you are really mysterious. Deacon Tian Chong explained the magical effects of the experience elixir vividly and added some of his own speculations. Without personally taking it, one wouldn't be able to experience the effect. After Lu Ziyue personally took it, she was shocked by the effect of the experience elixir. It could really improve the cultivation of mystic arts and divine abilities. She herself cultivated a mystic art. It was quite difficult to get started, but just now, with the help of the experience elixir, she smoothly entered the first stage of the mystic art. This was hard for Lu Ziyue to imagine. How could there be such a heaven-defying elixir in this world? Thank you for the compliment. Lin Fei knew that Lu Ziyue was very satisfied with the elixir. Otherwise, she wouldn't say such words. How many of these elixirs can you provide? And the experience elixir? Lu Ziyue directly asked. It depends on what price you offer. Lin Fei was also very straightforward. As long as the price is right, there will be elixirs. There is no harm in telling Miss Lu that this experience elixir is just the beginning. As long as the cooperation is satisfactory, good elixirs are not a problem. This was to tell Lu Ziyue that if the price was not satisfactory, it would not be Tianyun Tower's turn to provide elixirs in the future. In the entire universe, Tianyun Tower was the leading merchant association. There were still many large merchant associations behind them. In order to obtain the experience elixir, it was necessary to offer a high price. This kind of heaven-defying elixir could only be sold by Tianyun Tower. Chapter 13-14. What, you don't want the true spirit? Lu Ziyue wanted to take all the experience pills in Lin Fei's hands. She was surprised to hear that she didn't want the true spirit. Once the magical effects of the experience pills spread, it would definitely cause a frenzy. Especially for the difficult divine abilities and secret techniques, as long as there were enough experience pills, it would be extremely easy to get started. Lu Ziyue could imagine the popularity of the experience pills. I don't want the true spirit. Lin Fei shook his head. The true spirit is of no use to me. I want something else. You just need to help me collect it at a discount. I believe the Tianyun Tower has the ability to do so. Lin Fei had once used the true spirit to exchange for supreme grade points, but the system didn't support exchanging points. After being disappointed for a while, he could only start from another place. Okay, I promise you. Lu Ziyue was decisive. If she missed this opportunity, there wouldn't be another one. No matter what he wanted, Lu Ziyue would agree. Do I want to go to the Tianyun Tower's treasury? Lin Fei made his request. Although this request was a bit sudden, he believed that Lu Ziyue would definitely agree. Come with me. Lu Ziyue frowned slightly and agreed. The Tianyun Tower's treasury was surrounded by tens of thousands of formations. There was also a fourth step expert guarding it. Lu Ziyue wasn't afraid of anything happening. If it was someone else, Lu Ziyue definitely wouldn't agree. Lin Fei was an exception. Lu Ziyue opened a passage that led directly to the Tianyun Tower's treasury. They came out of the passage. Lin Fei found that the surrounding space was chaotic. It had been set up by someone. Unless someone brought it here, there was no other way to find the Tianyun Tower's treasury. Lu Ziyue took out the token and opened the formations. Follow my footsteps. Don't wander around. There is a void turbulence in front, a turbulence from the 8th level of the void. Lu Ziyue said. Lin Fei saw the void turbulence. It was like a long river in the void. No wonder this woman is so relaxed. Ordinary people can't pass through the void turbulence of the 8th level. Lin Fei thought to himself. He had seen the extraordinariness of the Tianyun Tower. After passing through the void turbulence and several dangerous places, a stone door appeared in front of them. Miss. 2 fourth step experts appeared. Open the treasury, I want to go in. The 2 fourth step experts took out their tokens and formed dazzling hand seals. The stone door gave off a heavy sound and opened with a loud bang. Lu Ziyue walked into the treasury, and Lin Fei followed. What do you want? say it yourself. Lu Ziyue said. Seeing the items piled up like a mountain in the treasury, Lin Fei was truly shocked in his heart. This Tianyun Tower was really rich and overbearing. He had finally found the right buyer. Can I have a look? Lu Ziyue made a please gesture. Do as you wish. Lin Fei began to look through the pile of treasures and secretly opened the exchange system to check the exchange rate. This is only worth 50 points. That's too little. This one is only 80, it won't do either. 100 points is too little. Lin Fei shook his head as he walked. What does this guy want? Lu Ziyue frowned. This is the first time she has seen such a strange person. The treasury of the Tianyun Pavilion was filled with countless rare treasures, yet this fellow shook his head after taking a look at an item, revealing a disappointed expression. Could it be that the treasures of the Tianyun Pavilion were not to his liking? At this time, Lu Ziyue really wanted to grab Lin Fei and ask him clearly. If it wasn't for her confidence in the treasures, Lu Ziyue would have suspected that the treasures in the treasury were all fake. Otherwise, why would Lin Fei do such a thing? Lin Fei kept looking down, and his brows furrowed even deeper. The highest is only worth 800 points, even less than the skeleton of a fourth-step expert. What the hell? The Tianyun Tower's rare treasures are like the clouds, but Lin Fei did not fancy any of them. Who asked them to be exchanged for too few points? How long would it take to exchange for them? 1 hour later. So far, the highest is an ore, which can be exchanged for 1,500 points. If it really doesn't work, I can only choose ores. Lin Fei made a decision in his heart. 1,500 points is also good. After looking at the last place, Lin Fei had a rare disappointment. If there are no accidents, this is the only way. That is. There is a lot of dust in the corner, and it fell into Lin Fei's eyes. This is. Lin Fei walked over and stared at the item. Star stone, a top-grade material, can be exchanged for 5,000 points. Do you want to exchange? Lin Fei's eyes widened. Because his back is to Lu Ziyue, she didn't see the change in Lin Fei's expression. 5,000 points, I'm rich. Under such circumstances, Lin Fei didn't expect to find a top-grade material. Soon, he revealed a suspicious expression. This material can be exchanged for 5,000 points. Logically speaking, this material should be very precious. Why would it be placed in such a deserted corner? It looks like no one wants it. Originally, he planned to exchange it for 800 points, but he didn't expect to find something that can be exchanged for 5,000 points. This is a pleasant surprise. The cost of an experience pill is only 5 points. A single material can be exchanged for 5,000 points. This is simply a huge profit. An experience pill can be exchanged for 1,000 experience pills. Do you have a choice? Seeing that Lin Fei had returned, Lu Ziyue walked over and asked. She really wanted to know what Lin Fei would choose. I want that kind of star stone. Lin Fei pointed at the heavenly star stone and said straightforwardly. Lu Ziyue was surprised. Why do you want the star stone? No one knew better than him that this batch of star stone was purchased from someone else. Originally, this was a refining material, and many people used it. Later on, everyone discovered that there were flaws in it, so no one used it anymore. Over time, fewer people used it, and the price was very low. Lu Ziyue couldn't understand why Lin Fei wanted the star stone and not anything else. Why? Can't I? Lin Fei asked back. Yes, of course you can. Lu Ziyue wouldn't refuse. This kind of star stone costs around 1 million true spirits. The value of your experience pill cannot be estimated, but the starting price is at least a few 100 million true spirits. Lin Fei was just worrying about how to obtain more star stones. After hearing Lu Ziyue's words, his heart shook and he smiled in his heart. Even the heavens are helping me. I finally found a way to quickly increase my points. An experience pill can be exchanged for a few hundred star stones, and a few hundred star stones can be exchanged for 2 to 3 million points. With this calculation, Lin Fei was overjoyed. Although he didn't know that star stones were cheap and could be exchanged for a large number of points, Lin Fei would not miss such a good thing. Let's use 500 million true spirits for each experience pill. Lin Fei smiled. I have 100 experience pills, which is equivalent to 50 billion true spirits. Help me collect star stones, the more the better. Lin Fei could offer a higher price. However, if the price was too high, the Tianyun Pavilion would have other ideas and want to collect all kinds of materials. The Tianyun Pavilion's influence covered the entire world. A single word from them would be enough to make him busy. Chapter 13-15. Hearing that Lin Fei wanted to use star stones to exchange for experience pills, Lu Ziyue was naturally overjoyed. In the treasury, the most worthless item was the star stone. In the past, the price had risen to more than 10 million true spirits. Now, there were only around 1 million true spirits left, and this was only if someone wanted it. If no one wanted it, then no one would want it even if it was 700,000 or 800,000 true spirits. It was trash among trash. Using the worthless star stone to exchange for experience pills, Lu Ziyue felt that she had gotten a great deal. Besides being used to forge divine weapons, the star stone didn't seem to have any other use. Hearing that it was the first exchange for 100 experience pills, Lu Ziyue was overjoyed. 50 billion true spirits, Lu Ziyue really didn't care about it. I'll immediately arrange for someone to send the star stones over. Lu Ziyue immediately arranged for someone to do it. 50 billion star stones was not a small number. While Lu Ziyue thought that she had gotten a great deal, Lin Fei laughed even more happily. 100 experience pills were only worth 500 points, and he could get it back with a star stone. 50 billion star stones, Lin Fei wanted to laugh just thinking about it. After leaving the treasury, Lu Ziyue warmly welcomed Lin Fei. This is the Tianyun Tower's black gold card. You can enjoy a 40% discount anywhere in the Tianyun Tower. Lu Ziyue took out a black card and handed it to Lin Fei. Lin Fei accepted it without hesitation. In the future, he would have a lot of transactions with the Tianyun Tower. With a 40% discount, he would have a lot of money left. Here are 100 experience pills. Keep them well. Lin Fei took out a bottle. There were exactly 100 experience pills inside. Cultivating secret techniques below the Immortal Emperor level, 7 or 8 experience pills are enough. Cultivating secret techniques of the Emperor level, you can only cultivate a small portion at most. If you want to reach the large success stage, you will need more than 1,000 experience pills. You have to be clear about this. Lu Ziyue carefully kept the experience pills. After leaving some instructions, Lin Fei walked out of the room. As long as I wait for the star stones, I can cultivate my divine body and rapidly increase my speed. Old thing, you won't have this chance next time. Lin Fei thought to himself happily as he walked toward the heavenly palace. Now that his business was done, he could go and see the heavenly palace, this money-squandering place. Unbeknownst to them, in the reception room. After Lin Fei left, Lu Ziyue sent her people away and set up a spell formation. She took out a celestial talisman and tore it open, revealing a mirror. The mirror was like the surface of water. After a series of ripples, a middle-aged man appeared and spoke in a loud and clear voice. Xiaoyu, aren't you in the Sky Fey world? Did something happen? The loud voice was filled with concern. This middle-aged man was Lu Ziyue's father, 3rd Saint Lu. My daughter is fine. Lu Ziyue shook her head. Your daughter has just obtained a heaven-defying pill. I would like father to take a look and see who made it. On the other side of the mirror, Lu Sanqing knew very well that his daughter wouldn't contact him unless it was an extremely important matter. Bring it over. Lu Ziyue took out an experience pill and pushed it against the mirror. The experience pill mysteriously appeared in the middle-aged man's hand. This was enough to prove that this celestial talisman was extraordinary. It could travel through the void. This is an experience pill. It can increase the cultivation speed of mystic arts and supernatural powers. Third Saint Lu pinched the experience pill with 2 fingers. His deep eyes shone brightly, a great grandmaster level pill. It's flawless and has no impurities. The refining method is very unique. I've never seen it before. Third Saint Lu was a big shot of the Tianyun Tower. It was rare for him to not know the origin of the experience pill. After taking it personally, he opened his eyes. My good daughter. You've done well. How many of these pills did you get? Third Saint Lu opened his eyes. His eyes shone brightly again. 100. I didn't expect there to be such a heaven-defying pill in this world. I really don't know which alchemy master made it. After taking it, it can increase the cultivation speed of mystic arts and supernatural powers. It's really incredible. The mystic arts that Third Saint Lu cultivated were very difficult. It required a long time to reach the great success stage. Once it reached the great success stage, its power would multiply. However, the time required was very long, at least 3,000 to 5,000 years. But just now, after Third Saint Lu took the experience pill, he discovered that his mystic arts had actually improved a little. Although it was just a little, it was enough to completely move Third Saint Lu. If he had enough experience pills, he would be able to reach the great success stage in his mystic arts in less than 1,000 years. With the mystic arts, his strength could increase by more than 10 times. No one would not be tempted by this kind of temptation. Even a peak expert like Third Saint Lu was tempted. Father, then this pill is very useful to you? Lu Ziyue asked anxiously. If you have enough pills, Third Saint Lu reminded her, Xiao Yu, don't arrange anyone to follow this person. The person who can refine such a pill must have a powerful background. If you're not careful, you might cause a great disaster. Even our Tianyun Tower might not be able to stop him. You can only befriend this person. Could it be that Lin Fei really has a terrifying master behind him? Lu Ziyue thought to herself. Her father was a peak 4th step expert. When this matter was brought up, his expression was very grave. I've given him the black gold card and we've temporarily reached an agreement. Lu Ziyue told her plan. Lin Fei did not know that he would have a powerful backer in the blink of an eye. He took out Bai Xiaofeng's card and easily entered. After passing through a long corridor, the scenery in front of him suddenly changed. It became colorful and gorgeous. First, he saw a group of beautiful fairies. They were all fat and skinny. They wore thin muslin and were being hugged by someone. From time to time, they would laugh, bringing with them a fragrant wind. Isn't this a brothel? Lin Fei finally understood why the Sky Palace was a place to squander money. Just now, among the fairies he saw, there was no lack of immortal kings and immortal emperors. Young master, do you need help? Lin Fei was a first-step immortal emperor. As he stood in the Sky Palace, a white-clothed fairy immediately came over with a smile and asked enthusiastically. I'm looking for Bai Xiaofeng. Young master, this way. With the fairy leading the way, in a floating palace, Lin Fei found Bai Xiaofeng who was hugging a fairy. This is for you. Lin Fei took out 100,000 true spirits and handed it to the white-clothed fairy. Thank you. After receiving the money, the white-clothed fairy left with a smile. You're finally here. Quickly sit down and drink. Bai Xiaofeng's face was slightly red. He pushed away the fairy beside him and personally poured wine for Lin Fei. He was grumbling about why he only came now. Could it be that he met a fairy on the way and had his soul taken away by her? Lin Fei did not know whether to laugh or cry. He drank 3 cups in a row. This is the Sky Palace. Putting down the cup, Lin Fei asked casually. This is a part of the Sky Palace. Bai Xiaofeng explained, there are fairies everywhere. Now you understand why a basic card needs 10 billion true spirits. Without money, you can't enjoy this kind of service. Lin Fei expressed his feelings. The woman in Bai Xiaofeng's arms was an immortal emperor who was one step away from becoming an immortal emperor. You're lucky today. The show is about to start, Bai Xiaofeng said mysteriously. After drinking for a while. In the sky above the fairyland, a black arena flew out and stopped in the sky. Do you see that? This is the life and death arena. Usually, if you have any grudges, you can settle them here. Basically, there will be a fight on it every time. They really have nothing better to do. Lin Fei shook his head. Isn't this the same as the clubs on Earth? Unknowingly, when he saw this, he thought of the clubs on Earth. Bai Xiaofeng, you beat up the people of my Qing mansion previously. Do you dare to take my attack today? If you don't, you're a coward and a coward. Suddenly, a palace not far away flew up. In the palace, there was a person with cold eyes looking in Bai Xiaofeng's direction. Bai Xiaofeng jumped up and cursed, bastards of Qing mansion, I didn't look for them, but they still dare to come to my door. If I don't teach you a lesson today, how can I, Bai Xiaofeng, survive in the world? Bai Xiaofeng was originally unhappy with the people of Qing mansion. Now that someone from Qing mansion jumped out to challenge him in a place like the Sky Palace, if he didn't dare to take the attack, the news would spread throughout the Sky Demon world and he would become a joke. The Sky Palace itself was a place for people to fight. Bai Xiaofeng's reaction was normal. You want to fight personally? Lin Fei asked. Of course. Bai Xiaofeng said, if I don't teach them a lesson, they won't be honest. Other than the arena in the Sky Palace, you can't fight anywhere else. Violators will be blacklisted and will never be able to enter the Tianyun Tower. Bai Xiaofeng was a second-step demon emperor, so Lin Fei had nothing to worry about. Damn, it's that Qing Meng kid. He must have lost face last time and wants to get it back from me. A green shadow flew out of the palace and landed on the life and death arena. It was Qing Meng, who had a smug look on his face. He hooked his finger at the palace where Bai Xiaofeng was. Provocation. Bai Xiaofeng really didn't take Qing Meng seriously. I'll go down and teach him a lesson now. Bai Xiaofeng cursed and flew out directly. Qing Meng, you have guts. Instead of recuperating at home, you dare to come out. Today, Grandpa will tell you that if you don't have the strength, you don't have to come out and show off. If it was someone else from the Qing mansion, Bai Xiaofeng might be afraid. But it was Qing Meng, so there was nothing to be afraid of. It would be easy to teach him a lesson. Lin Fei frowned, feeling that something was wrong. Qing Meng was injured by himself, and his undying body is seriously injured. His strength is definitely not as good as before, and there is an obvious gap between him and Bai Xiaofeng. Why would he come out to provoke Bai Xiaofeng? Is he not afraid of suffering in Bai Xiaofeng's hands? Lin Fei suddenly thought of something. Back then, the one who killed the Green Forest Demon Emperor seemed to be Qing Meng's second brother. Qing Meng was arrogant in the Qing mansion, and his second brother's contributions couldn't go unnoticed. Could it be? Lin Fei thought of a conclusion. Did the Qing mansion want to tempt him to make a move? Bai Xiaofeng landed on the life and death arena. He opened up a barrier outside, protecting both the top and bottom of the arena to prevent the power from leaking out and affecting the Sky Palace. Bai Xiaofeng, today I will beat you into a dead dog. Chapter 13-16. Qing Meng's first move was his divine ability, a palm filled with demonic qi. In terms of power, it was even stronger than a second-step human expert. It's still uncertain who will be beaten into a dead dog today. Bai Xiaofeng, a second-step demon emperor, didn't care about this palm and also sent out a palm. Demonic chi was useful to outsiders, but it was useless to demon emperors like them. Unless the other party was a third-step demon emperor. Boom! Both of their palms collided, and a powerful chi wave rushed out. On the life and death arena, radiance shone brightly and blocked the chi wave. They were evenly matched. From this exchange, everyone could tell that the two of them were on par with each other in strength. The demon emperors of the sky demon world are indeed very strong in terms of physical body. In the palace, Lin Fei commented as he watched. From the start, both of them didn't fight like humans. They used Emperor Divine weapons and relied on close combat. If nothing goes wrong, Qing Meng shouldn't be a match for Bai Xiaofeng. Bai Xiaofeng indeed had the capital to be arrogant. He used all his divine abilities and secret arts, pressuring Qing Meng to the point where he couldn't breathe. Qing Meng was a second-step demon emperor, and his physical body was extremely strong. However, he was still covered in wounds. If he was a human, his immortal armor would have been destroyed. Qing Meng, you dare to act cool. I will beat you into a dead dog today. Bai Xiaofeng slapped Qing Meng and laughed, intending to end the battle. Ha ha ha, you will be the loser. Qing Meng was slapped, and blood seeped out from the corner of his mouth. He laughed sinisterly and struck out another divine ability. Demonic chi turned into a demon blade and slashed at Bai Xiaofeng. Just based on this, Bai Xiaofeng didn't take it seriously. Die! Qing Meng used the demon blade to slash at Bai Xiaofeng. He flipped his hand, and a black pillar appeared. It flickered with demonic light and gave off a dangerous aura. Bang! The black bead flew towards Bai Xiaofeng and suddenly exploded. Bai Xiaofeng was breaking the demon blade attack when the black bead exploded. A cloud of black mist floated out and instantly landed on Bai Xiaofeng's body. His strong demon body couldn't block the black mist. Ah! Bai Xiaofeng let out a miserable scream. Blood seeped out from his body, and his face became distorted. You're so vicious. Bai Xiaofeng had to grit his teeth to say these words. Qing Meng was despicable and shameless to use poison. When the black mist landed on his body, he lost control of his demonic qi and his battle prowess plummeted. More importantly, an intense pain came from the depths of his soul. Wave after wave, his face contorted in pain. Qing Meng said complacently, "Ah ha ha, the taste isn't bad, right? This is a poison I specially bought, 100 million true spirits. After being hit by it, your combat strength will at most be reduced to 10%. Today, I will beat you into a dead dog." Not good. Bai Xiaofeng's accident made Lin Fei stand up on the spot. What kind of poison is this? It turned the tide of the battle in an instant. Lin Fei frowned. No wonder Qing Meng had the courage to go up there. So he bought a poison, and a very powerful one at that. Bang! Bang! On the arena, Qing Meng's palm smashed onto Bai Xiaofeng's body. Bai Xiaofeng, who was poisoned, vomited blood again and again. Your Bai Residence's people are so weak that they can't even withstand a single blow. Ha ha ha. Qing Meng didn't show any mercy. He used all sorts of mystical abilities and secret techniques. Bai Xiaofeng's body was covered with numerous wounds. He fell on the arena and curled up. Lin Fei was anxious in the palace. Because in the life and death arena, apart from admitting defeat, outsiders couldn't enter. Qing Meng's attacks were ruthless. He controlled himself to a certain extent and didn't kill Bai Xiaofeng. Only then did Lin Fei relax. On second thought, Qing residents and Bai residents couldn't kill anyone in Demon Imperial City. Only then did Lin Fei relax. It was fine as long as no one died. After this lesson, Bai Xiaofeng believed that he wouldn't look down on others anymore. Bai Xiaofeng, you are now a dead dog. Ha ha ha. Qing Meng laughed heartily. I believe that tomorrow, the entire Sky Demon world will know that you were beaten into a dead dog by me, Qing Meng. Bai Xiaofeng endured the intense pain in the depths of his soul and stared at Qing Meng. Today, I admit defeat. Don't be complacent. I will definitely take this back from you. I'll be waiting. Qing Meng laughed. I don't mind telling you that you won't have the chance in this lifetime. You are poisoned. Even after you are cured, your strength will drop by a realm. You will drop from second step Demon the Arch to first step Demon the Arch. Let's see how you are going to cultivate back. If you want to blame someone, blame Di Tian. Bai Xiaofeng fainted from the pain. The poison in his body was too tyrannical. As a second step Demon the Arch, Bai Xiaofeng was able to withstand it. In the palace, Lin Fei's expression turned gloomy. As long as one wasn't an idiot, they would know that Qing Meng poisoned Bai Xiaofeng because of him. Little Feng, I will give you justice for this matter. Bai Xiaofeng was obviously doing this because of him. The Qing residents dared to be so ruthless and caused him to drop by a realm. This wasn't something that anyone could accept. The difficulty of breaking through from first step Demon the Arch to second step Demon the Arch was 10,000 times harder than the previous time. Qing Meng wanted to cripple Bai Xiaofeng. No one could cultivate back to their original realm in such a situation. Bai Xiaofeng had already woken up. He didn't blame Lin Fei. He shook his head. This isn't your fault. If you weren't here, they would have made a move. I can only blame myself for underestimating Qing Meng. I was poisoned and ended up like this. Bai Xiaofeng, who was poisoned, was currently very weak. No one was willing to accept a drop in their cultivation realm. Bai Xiaofeng wasn't willing to accept it either. It had already happened to him. There was no time to stop it. Bai Xiaofeng could already sense that his cultivation realm was dropping. This is a poison. There must be an antidote. I will go find someone. Lin Fei couldn't possibly watch this happen. Lin Fei, there is no antidote for this poison. Outside the palace, Lu Ziyue walked in and said indifferently. Lu Ziyue knew about the fight between the Qing residents and Bai residents. She didn't really care. Their Tianyun Tower was just providing a venue and wasn't responsible for anything else. However, after hearing that Lin Fei was together with Bai Xiaofeng, Lu Ziyue had no choice but to make a trip. Is there really no antidote? Lin Fei looked at Lu Ziyue. When the weakened Bai Xiaofeng saw Lu Ziyue, his face was filled with shock. He thought to himself, Lin Fei, what exactly is his background? He actually knows young Lady Lu. This is truly unimaginable. Lu Ziyue walked over and said, this poison is called One-Line Sky. It purifies venomous demonic beasts. After being poisoned by this poison, the greatest effect is to drop one cultivation realm. A third step Demon the Arch wouldn't be affected much. However, it will only affect those below the third step Demon the Arch realm. Lin Fei's heart sank. This was the first time he heard of such a poison. Is there really no way? Lin Fei asked again. Chapter 13-17. It's not that there isn't a way, but it's extremely difficult. The success rate is less than 1%. If someone else asked, Lu Ziyue would definitely not answer. Now that this matter involved Lin Fei, it was no longer a small matter. Instead, it had become a huge matter. If Lin Fei was unhappy, it would affect their future dealings. That would be a huge loss, and they could not afford it. Moreover, after receiving his father's permission, this fellow had an extremely terrifying master behind him. Even his father had to be careful when dealing with him. Therefore, no matter how small it was still a big deal. Bai Xiaofeng suffered a huge blow. No one would be able to accept falling from the second step to the first step. After hearing Lu Ziyue's words, it was as though he had found a life-saving straw. What is it? Lin Fei asked. He wasn't afraid of no way, he was afraid of not finding a way. He was willing to take the risk even if there was a 1% chance. One-line sky is a lethal poison. There's a fine line between the second step and the first step. To break through again is 10,000 times harder than breaking through to the second step. Lu Ziyue said, if you don't want to be affected, the only way is to break through to the third step. As long as you become a third step, the poison won't affect you much. Bai Xiaofeng nearly fainted. It was simply courting death to break through to the third step now. A total of 999 bolts of heavenly lightning descended from the second step demonic arch. This wasn't the first 99 bolts of heavenly lightning. Previously, Bai Xiaofeng had used a large amount of treasures to break through. He didn't break through to the third step. Because he didn't have the confidence, he didn't dare to break through. He would be dead if he failed. Normally, people would only break through when they were fully prepared. Otherwise, they would rather not break through for the rest of their lives unless they were at the end of their lifespan. It would be great if they succeeded, but there was nothing to lose if they failed. Should I break through? Lin Fei thought for a while and understood. This kind of lethal poison was effective against those below the third step. Bai Xiaofeng should break through to the third step while he was still a second step. Once he succeeded, the poison wouldn't be as powerful. Lin Fei didn't think that Bai Xiaofeng could break through now. It would definitely be a dead end. Lu Ziyue knew that the success rate of this method was very low. 1% was already very high. Normally, no one could succeed. Bai Xiaofeng is a second-step demon sovereign. Now that he has successfully broken through, there is only a sliver of hope. Once the poison takes effect, he will drop to first-step demon sovereign in 1 month. If he wants to break through again, it will be 10,000 times harder. The heavenly Tao will remember you, no one can escape from it. Lu Ziyue said. Breakthrough to third-step demon sovereign. Lin Fei knew how difficult it was. If it was him, breaking through shouldn't be too much of a problem. But if it was Bai Xiaofeng, the difficulty would be magnified by 10,000 times. In the palace. Lin Fei frowned. This matter was not easy to handle. Big brother Lin, let's forget about this matter. Bai Xiaofeng no longer held any hope as he drank mouthful after mouthful of wine. The people of the Qing mansion are truly vicious. They even used a poison like the one-line sky. No. Lin Fei said in a low voice, I will definitely find a way. This matter started because of him, so Lin Fei would not let it go. The one-line sky poison would take effect for a month. If he couldn't think of a way within a month, Bai Xiaofeng would be finished. Lin Fei closed his eyes and opened the best quality exchange system. I hope I can find something useful. Right now, Lin Fei could only rely on the best quality exchange system. He hoped that there was something useful in dealing with the one-line sky poison. This is useless. This is also useless. Lin Fei flipped through the best quality exchange system. Suddenly, his gaze stopped on an item. Conversion talisman. On one of the pages of the best quality exchange system. Lin Fei's gaze fell on a type of conversion talisman. Conversion talisman can convert the things in the other party's body to the owner's body, must be converted to the owner's body. Necessities for going out, 10 million points. After reading the introduction, Lin Fei suddenly opened his eyes. Conversion talisman should be able to transfer the one-line sky poison to my body. Lin Fei touched his chin. It seems that this is a feasible method. As long as the Tianyun Tower sends the star stones over, I can continue to exchange points and fuse with the divine body. I believe that it should be very easy to cross the Emperor Tribulation. With the best quality exchange system, Lin Fei can fuse with all kinds of divine bodies. His defense will become more and more powerful. At that time, the heavenly thunder will not have any effect on his body. After finding a way, Lin Fei felt relieved. Little Feng, I have found a way. Lin Fei patted Bai Xiaofeng's shoulder. Bai Xiaofeng's eyes widened. Brother Lin, you found a way. Lin Fei found Lu Ziyue and asked her when the star stones would arrive. At the same time, he asked her for a quiet secret room. It turns out that the Tianyun Tower not only auctions all kinds of treasures, but they also sell secret cultivation rooms. As long as one can afford the price, the time acceleration room is not a problem. The prerequisite is that you have money. If you don't have money, don't even think about it. Lu Ziyue mobilized the resources very quickly. The first batch of 10 billion star stones landed in the hands of Lin Fei. He instructed Bai Xiaofeng not to leave the Tianyun Tower and to wait for him inside. Swish swish swish. The secret room was filled with star stones. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. Points, here I come. He started to exchange for the best quality points. Lu Ziyue, who was outside, was curious about what Lin Fei is trying to do. Could it be that he is trying to refine a treasure? It seems like it is impossible to refine a treasure in such a short period of time. Bai Xiaofeng said, Brother Lin said that he found a way. Lu Ziyue was even more confused. Could it be that Lin Fei really found a way? Other than breaking through from the second step to the third step, there seems to be no other way. Could it be that he is going to ask a pinnacle expert to suppress it? Lu Ziyue has never heard of a pinnacle expert being able to suppress this poison. Unless, exchange for star stones successful. Reward, 5,000 points. Exchange for star stones successful. Reward, 5,000 points. In the secret room. 10 billion true spirits are worth a total of 10,000 star stones. The system kept sending out the successful exchange notifications. Looking at the increasing points, Lin Fei was very excited. I worked tirelessly in the Tianmen sect to collect the corpses of experts. A corpse is only worth 1,000 points. How can it be as good as exchanging for star stones? The system showed that the best quality points were in the hundreds of thousands at first. This number kept rising, breaking through 1 million points, 2 million points, all the way to 10 million points, 50 million points. Lin Fei looked at the number and danced with joy. In such a short period of time, he had 50 million points. He had suddenly turned from a poor farmer to a tycoon. He was originally worried that he would not have enough points. Now, he can finally rest assured. Exchange for the conversion talisman. Congratulations to player Lin Fei for successfully exchanging for the conversion talisman. Looking at the remaining 40 million points, Lin Fei's eyes narrowed into a line. Xiaofeng, come in. Lin Fei came out from outside and called Bai Xiaofeng in. In the secret room, Lin Fei asked Bai Xiaofeng not to move. He took out the conversion talisman and stuck it on Bai Xiaofeng's body, activating the conversion. A layer of black fog appeared on Bai Xiaofeng's body. It was the black fog of one-line sky. When Bai Xiaofeng saw Lin Fei take out a strange talisman and stick it on his body, he thought it would be useful. When the black fog came out from one-line sky, his eyes widened. This, Bai Xiaofeng had heard of the poison of one-line sky no less than 100 times. He had never heard of anyone using an immortal talisman to extract the poison of one-line sky. Don't speak. The originally pure white conversion talisman was immediately covered by the black fog. After the time it takes for an incense stick to burn, there was no more black fog on Bai Xiaofeng's body. The conversion talisman was pitch black and emitted a dangerous aura. Lin Fei received the message from the conversion talisman. That's it. Lin Fei nodded and smiled. Yes, it's done. Big brother Lin, you are too amazing. You can even do something when the poison appears. Bai Xiaofeng's original unwillingness immediately disappeared. That faintly discernible pain was gone. His originally dropped realm was stabilized. As long as he cultivated for a period of time, he would be able to recover. A 10 million points conversion talisman is really awesome. I didn't spend 10 million points in vain. Lin Fei marveled at the magic of this thing. The poison that was helpless was easily absorbed into the immortal talisman. You can't tell anyone about what happened today. Lin Fei was very clear that if this move of his was leaked, it would definitely attract the attention of big shots. I will definitely not tell anyone. Bai Xiaofeng was also not a fool. You can go out now. Also, tell Miss Lu that I will send my things over as soon as possible. Lin Fei sent Bai Xiaofeng out, leaving him alone in the secret chamber. The conversion talisman is indeed awesome, but there is still a second step to complete it. Lin Fei sent Bai Xiaofeng out because he did not want Bai Xiaofeng to see it. He stuck the conversion talisman on his body and the black fog formed from the one-line sky poison entered his body. At Lin Fei's realm, he would no longer feel cold. When the black fog entered his body instantly trembled. This poison is indeed awesome. After the black fog entered his body, it headed towards the depths of his soul. An intense pain could be felt. Lin Fei was a realm lord and had a world projection. He allowed the black fog to invade his body and suppressed the intense pain. When the last black fog entered his body, the conversion talisman broke. Lin Fei, who was originally a first-step immortal emperor, could vaguely feel that his realm was starting to drop. It was indeed as tyrannical as the rumors said. Now, I can go and cultivate my divine physique. Lin Fei was not in a hurry to prepare for a month. Originally, after merging two divine physiques, Lin Fei intended to go through the emperor tribulation and break through from a first-step immortal emperor to a second-step immortal emperor. With this black fog, he might as well merge a few more divine physiques. And this wind cloud tyrant body is not bad. I will start with this. Lin Fei flipped to the section for cultivating the divine physique. After cultivating 30 million points to the great success stage, he would have the power of wind and cloud. With over 40 million points, Lin Fei did not even blink as he bought all the elixirs in the first, second, and third stages. Ding! Wind Cloud Tyrant Body Level 1 successfully cultivated. Ding! Wind Cloud Tyrant Body Level 2 successfully cultivated. Chapter 13-18. Qing Mansion. The Ninth Elder's Residence. Ninth Elder, according to your instructions, I used the one-line sky poison to injure Bai Xiaofeng. I believe this news will reach the Bai Mansion's ears soon. Qing Meng respectfully stood in front of the Ninth Elder. Ninth Elder Qing Fu was very satisfied. You did well. Although Bai Xiaofeng is not famous in the Bai Mansion, his father Bai Luoshan is one of the 9 elders of the Bai Mansion. Now that his son has such a thing, he will definitely vent his anger on Di Tian. The heaven-opening divine gate is most likely in Di Tian's hands. Bai Luoshan will definitely make a move. Di Tian is not someone who will wait to be captured. The two will definitely fight. As long as Di Tian makes a move, we will have a chance. Qing Meng flattered. Ninth Elder is truly a brilliant strategist. Ninth Elder Qing Fu's plan to capture Di Tian was interrupted at the critical moment. 3/4 step beast sovereigns had fallen. This was not a small loss for the Qing Mansion. You go and watch for this old man. Xiaofeng was poisoned by the one-line sky poison, and he is still in the sky palace of the Tianyun Tower. Hearing this news, Bai Shangyu's expression changed. The one-line sky poison was known to everyone. It was a very vicious otherworldly item that had always been rejected by people. Bai Shangyu's expression changed to anger. The one-line sky poison targeted experts below the third-step beast sovereign level. There was no cure for being poisoned by the one-line sky poison. The Qing mansion is so vicious. Bai Shangyu couldn't sit still anymore. He brought people to the Tianyun Tower to comfort his brother and find a solution. Are you poisoned? Arriving at the Tianyun Tower, Bai Shangyu saw his brother Bai Xiaofeng. Using his divine sense, he didn't find the one-line sky poison in his brother's body. His body was very good, and his realm was stable. There was no sign of him falling. Did he hear it wrong? Bai Shangyu didn't believe there was a mistake. Bai Xiaofeng's expression was strange. He asked his sister to leave him outside and went into a room alone. Sister, I was indeed poisoned by the one-line sky poison. Later, Brother Lin helped me detoxify it. He helped you detoxify? How is that possible? Bai Shangyu's willowy eyebrows wrinkled. He clearly did not believe Bai Shangyu's words. For the time being, there was no cure for the poison in the one-line sky. How could Lin Fei detoxify it? Bai Xiaofeng could hide the fact that Lin Fei had helped him detoxify the poison from others, but in front of his smart sister, he couldn't hide it for long. Only then did Bai Xiaofeng reveal it. I don't know how he did it. Bai Xiaofeng shook his head. What about Lin Fei? Bai Shangyu believed that his younger brother wouldn't lie. He had been observing him all this time, and his divine sense hadn't fluctuated, which meant that he wasn't lying. Seclusion. Bai Shangyu's frown deepened. Just like that, the one-line sky poison was neutralized. It shouldn't be that simple. Bai Shangyu thought to himself. He then asked, has he ever come out? Bai Xiaofeng shook his head. No. Bring me there. Lin Fei wanted to thank Bai Shangyu for helping Bai Xiaofeng detoxify the poison in his body. Bai Xiaofeng's poisoning was clearly a trick of the Qing mansion. Lin Fei rejoiced that he had arrived early and found out about everything. He also understood why Bai Xiaofeng had not returned. In the Sky Monster world, the safest place was none other than the Tianyun Tower. As long as Bai Xiaofeng didn't leave the Tianyun Tower, outsiders wouldn't know the specific situation. Bai Shangyu wanted to thank Lin Fei. Everyone knew how terrifying the one-line sky poison was. Once someone was poisoned, their cultivation would drop, and their future would be completely ruined. If Bai Xiaofeng was really ruined, according to the Bai Mansion style, they would definitely make a move on Lin Fei. At that time, even Bai Shangyu wouldn't be able to stop them. Not seeing anyone. Bai Shangyu was stopped by someone. The seclusion area was being guarded, and it was people from the Tianyun Tower. Sister, Big Brother Lin knows Miss Liu. These people were arranged by Miss Liu. Bai Xiaofeng said to his sister. Bai Shangyu's beautiful eyes revealed a strange color. Miss Liu. Are you sure? Bai Xiaofeng nodded, I'm sure. Bai Shangyu was shocked. Lin Fei and Miss Liu of the Tianyun Tower knew each other. How could this be possible? Miss Liu had a great background. How many young heroes and peerless geniuses wanted to know Miss Liu, but they all returned empty-handed. Lin Fei knew Miss Liu. From the looks of it, their relationship wasn't shallow. Bai Shangyu was even more surprised after hearing what Bai Xiaofeng said. Why did Miss Liu arrange people to stand guard outside? Bai Shangyu felt uneasy. Could it be because of the one-line heavenly poison? Tianyun Tower, the highest floor. Lu Ziyue listened to the report from her subordinates, waved her hand, and her subordinates left. The room was quiet. Father said that Lin Fei has a great background. It should be true. Otherwise, he could easily deal with the one-line heavenly poison that others couldn't. If this spread out, it would cause a huge uproar. The ninth elder of the Qing mansion would probably vomit blood from anger. Lu Ziyue was clear about the movements of the sky demon world. Once she sent someone to investigate, she would know the whole story. Lu Ziyue had to admit that Lin Fei's luck was pretty good. He could encounter trouble wherever he went, even in the Sky Gate sect's mystic realm. The three fallen fourth-step demon sovereigns of the Qing Mansion were clearly related to Lin Fei. He has a heaven-defying elixir-like experience stones and a mysterious backer. A treasure like the heaven-opening divine gate might also fall into his hands. Lu Ziyue's jade-like fingers tapped on the table. The more she knew about Lin Fei, the more Lu Ziyue felt that Lin Fei was hiding countless secrets. She couldn't wait to unravel them layer by layer. From the first time they met to the current cooperation, Lin Fei was constantly growing. His strength was also increasing. The three fourth-step demon sovereigns of the Qing Mansion were definitely killed by Lin Fei. Based on Lin Fei's character, she could more or less guess it. This kind of person was decisive in killing and had a great backer. Lu Ziyue could only befriend him. Inform the people below to send all the remaining star stones here. No delay. Lu Ziyue didn't know why Lin Fei was in seclusion, but it was most likely because of the one-line heavenly poison. After all, this poison was notoriously difficult to deal with. The news of Bai Xiaofeng being poisoned spread very quickly. The entire Bai Mansion knew very quickly. The Qing Mansion brazenly used poison to severely injure Bai Xiaofeng. The upper echelons of the Bai Mansion understood that they were targeting Di Tian. The people of the Bai Mansion were furious and scolded the Qing Mansion for their shameless methods. The two mansions were cursing at each other. The small conflicts between the Bai Mansion and the Qing Mansion also increased. Di Tian was responsible for Bai Xiaofeng's poisoning. Some people of the Bai Mansion were unhappy. In addition, Di Tian didn't return from the Tianyun Inn. It was obvious that he didn't dare to face the Bai Mansion. At this moment, someone from the Bai Mansion threw a bombshell. The heaven-opening divine gate might be in Di Tian's hands. The upper echelons of the Bai Mansion were shocked once again. A minor realm lord actually controlled the heaven-opening divine gate. The ninth elder of the Bai Mansion was moved. In their opinion, such a treasure should belong to a virtuous person. Di Tian wasn't that person. Chapter 13-19. Bai Residence. Father, how can they do this? Hearing the bad news about Lin Fei, Bai Shengyu immediately rushed back, hoping that his father would step in and stop them. The Bai Residence's interior was not a single area, but a forest of mountains. Each of the 9 elders had a force under them, and they were never polite when it came to competing for benefits. They could not allow such an important treasure like the heaven-opening divine pass to fall into the hands of outsiders. At the very least, it should be in the hands of the Bai Residents. They could use the heaven-opening divine pass to nurture a batch of experts. Because they have an excuse. Bai Luoshan said. Bai Shengyu was furious, just because little brother was poisoned. If that's the case, then I can tell them that the poison in little Feng's body has been cured. Bai Luoshan was furious when he heard that his son was poisoned. No matter how useless his son was, he would definitely become a third-step beast emperor in the future. No one would be happy if he was crippled. This was clearly the Qing Residence's evil scheme. Being poisoned is just an excuse. The 3 fourth-step beast emperors of the Qing Residence should have fallen, and the heaven-opening divine pass has disappeared. The people in the residence suspect that the item is with Di Tian. Bai Luoshan said helplessly, "You should know that the people in the residence will not give up on a treasure like the heaven-opening divine pass." "Father, little brother is fine." Bai Shengyu said, "The poison in his body has been cured by Lin Fei." Bai Luoshan's expression changed, thinking that he had misheard. How is that possible? Lion Sky's poison can't be cured by anyone below the third-step beast emperor, unless it's Di Tian. I don't know how to cure it, but the poison in little brother's body has been cured. Bai Shengyu did not wish for the people in the residence to make a move, with this method, Lin Fei must have a great background. I'm afraid that the people in the residence will fail miserably in the end. Bai Luoshan frowned slightly. He did not doubt his daughter's words. If Di Tian had really cured the poison, then things would not be easy to handle. In the myriad worlds, everyone believed that Line Sky's poison couldn't be cured below the third step Beast Emperor level. Di Tian's origin was not simple, and he should have a powerful treasure. Bai Luoshan felt gratitude in his heart towards Di Tian. Di Tian had cured his son of the poison. For such a major matter, he was clearer than anyone else that the Di clan wanted to act. Do you think that the people in our residence will suffer greatly in Di Tian's hands? Bai Luoshan asked. Bai Shengyu nodded solemnly. Emichim, Lin Fei is a world overlord. He has control over his world projection and is able to open a spatial tunnel that leads directly to the great metropolis heavens. Also, I feel that the 3/4 step demon emperors of the Qing Manor should have died in the hands of Lin Fei. You think so too? Bai Luoshan lifted his head and glanced at his daughter. Ling Shan and the rest didn't mention anything about the heaven-opening divine gate. After the interrogation, they went into seclusion. The 3/4 step demonic sovereigns of the Azure Mansion are indeed related to Di Tian. Unfortunately, the elders of the mansion have already made their decision. Although I'm one of the 9 elders, I have no right to change the outcome. Bai Shengyu smiled bitterly. Lin Fei is innately extraordinary. He already has such heaven-defying combat strength at the first step of the Immortal Emperor realm. I have comprehended an ultimate move, but it's still insufficient to face Lin Fei. He will become even stronger in the future. Bai Luoshan rarely saw his daughter giving such an evaluation of a person. They were of the innate demon race. Their physical bodies were tyrannical. When combined with their sacred arts and secret arts, human experts at the same realm wouldn't be their match. No matter what method Di Tian used to kill a 4th step expert, Bai Luoshan didn't dare to underestimate this young man. Where is Di Tian now? In the Tianyun Tower. Bai Luoshan said. Then go and tell Di Tian to never leave the Tianyun Tower. As long as he doesn't come out of the Tianyun Tower, they won't dare to do anything to Di Tian. Bai Shengyu knew that the mansion was going to act against Lin Fei. Are we really going to do this? Bai Shengyu was very disappointed with the mansion's actions. However, he also knew that his father's actions were correct. The Bai clan wasn't an ordinary force. Everything revolved around benefits. They couldn't just ignore a treasure like the heaven-opening divine pass. Bai Shengyu was a 3rd step demon. The Archon temporarily couldn't enter the inner circle of the mansion. Even if he suggested something, the people in the mansion wouldn't take it seriously. Father, it's best if our bloodline doesn't get involved. Bai Shengyu said to his father before leaving. I'll consider it. Actually, Bai Shengyu didn't say anything. Lin Fei knew the Tianyun Tower's young lady Lu, and their relationship seemed to be pretty good. Bai Shengyu knew that his father wouldn't believe him if he said this. Lin Fei came from a lower domain and had become a realm lord. In his father's eyes, he didn't think that Lin Fei knew the Tianyun Tower's young lady Lu. It was better not to say it. In any case, his father wouldn't believe it. After Bai Shengyu left, his brows furrowed and relaxed. Finally, he gritted his teeth and said, Di Tian is at least a woman's savior. My bloodline won't get involved in this matter. At worst, I won't get any benefits. Di Tian is in seclusion in the Tianyun Tower? The Bai residence's 2 4th step experts led the team to the Tianyun Tower. Their intention was simple. They wanted to bring Di Tian back to the Bai residence. The Bai residence was afraid that Di Tian would use a realm lord's sacred art. A 1st step immortal emperor had no chance of escaping in front of 2 4th step experts. Hearing that Di Tian was in seclusion in the Tianyun Tower, the 2 4th step experts frowned. Could the news have been leaked? If it was somewhere else, they wouldn't be afraid. They could just take Tian away without anyone daring to say a word. However, this was the Tianyun Tower. No one had ever dared to cause trouble in the Tianyun Tower. In the past, a loose fourth-step demonic emperor caused trouble in the Tianyun Tower and was killed on the spot. The assailant only used one move to kill the loose fourth-step demonic emperor. Wait. The two Bai Residence's fourth-step experts chose to wait. The Bai Residence's two fourth-step experts moved out. Ninth Elder Qing Fu received the news immediately. The Bai Residence is really making a move. Tian Qi Divine Pass should be in Tian's hands. Elder Qing Fu revealed a smile on his cold face. Continue to send people to watch. Soon, our Qing residents will make a move. Everything was in Elder Qing Fu's control. As long as Tian resisted, they would have a reason to make a move. In the end, Tian Qi Divine Pass would definitely fall into their hands. In less than 50 years, they would be able to suppress the Bai residents. The Iron Blood Union couldn't wait to get rid of Tian to save them trouble. The Qing residents and Bai residents are all idiots. Lu Ziyue hadn't left, and her subordinates had been gathering information. When the two Bai Residence's fourth-step experts entered the Tianyun Tower, Lu Ziyue knew their purpose and revealed a look of disdain. If they wanted to capture Lin Fei, they would regret it sooner or later. I wonder how Lin Fei will deal with this trouble. The Bai Residence alone was enough to cause a headache. After all, the Bai Residence had many experts, and there were quite a number of fourth-step experts. Coupled with powerful emperor weapons, it wouldn't be easy for Lin Fei to deal with them. Furthermore, the Qing residence was eyeing them covetously. If the people behind Lin Fei didn't show up, it wouldn't bode well for them. Lu Ziyue didn't intend to interfere. The Tianyun Tower never interfered in anything and only conducted its own business. Lu Ziyue really wanted to know how Lin Fei would deal with the situation. Would he leave? Or, if it was a dangerous situation, Lu Ziyue would also take action. Whether it was the Qing residence or the Bai residence, they would do the Tianyun Tower a favor, and she would be able to maximize the benefits. Why hasn't Lin Fei come out yet? Half a month later, Bai Shangyu had frowned countless times. After returning from that day, Bai Shangyu had wanted to tell Lin Fei about it. Unfortunately, half a month had passed, and Lin Fei still hadn't come out. During this time, Lu Ziyue had given him a storage ring, but Bai Shangyu didn't know what was inside. Sister, could something have happened? Bai Xiaofeng's expression was also ugly. He hadn't expected that the people in the residence would make a move on Brother Lin. It shouldn't be. Even Bai Shangyu wasn't sure. Why don't we wait a little longer? That's the only way. Day after day passed. The stone door of seclusion still hadn't opened. The time had also increased from half a month to more than 20 days. It was almost a month, but Lin Fei's shadow was still nowhere to be seen. The Bai Shangyu siblings became even more worried. Tian didn't show himself for almost a month. The Bai clan's two fourth-step experts almost suspected that Tian had left. Their divine senses covered the Tianyun Tower day and night. As long as someone came out, they would not be able to escape their eyes. Only then could they confirm that Tian had not left. All of a sudden, heaven and earth shook with thunder. The expressions of the two fourth-step Bai clan experts changed, and a terrifying aura enveloped the sky above the Tianyun Tower. This is the Emperor Tribulation. Someone's going through a tribulation. They couldn't imagine that someone would undergo tribulation in the Tianyun Tower. Moreover, the pressure was too terrifying, and the aura was still condensing, almost to the point where they couldn't breathe. Could it be the tribulation of a fourth-step expert? On this day, in the sky above the Demon King City, everyone saw a patch of dark clouds. Boundless heavenly might surged majestically, causing everyone's expressions to change. It's the Tianyun Tower. The might of the heavenly Tao is too strong. Let's go. Those who were weaker felt the might of the heavens and were unable to move. The people near the Tianyun Tower all looked horrified. Since when did someone dare to undergo tribulation in the Tianyun Tower? Wasn't this a joke? Was the Tianyun Tower's expert going to undergo tribulation? As soon as the heavenly might appeared, Lu Ziyue, who was in the Tianyun Tower, sensed it, and her expression changed. Someone was bold enough to undergo tribulation in the Tianyun Tower. Miss, the heavenly Tao has locked onto our Tianyun Tower. It seems to come from Di Tian's secret chamber. A white-haired old man appeared next to Lu Ziyue. He had a vigorous aura, and his eyes were like stars. Miss, should we kill the person undergoing tribulation while the heavenly might has not fully locked onto him? Lu Ziyue was shocked that Lin Fei would undergo tribulation at this time. A moment later, she understood everything. What a good Lin Fei! In order to save Bai Xiaofeng, he transferred the one-line sky poison to himself. He wants to undergo tribulation himself. Lu Ziyue was a smart woman. She could even come up with such a crazy idea. There's no need. When Lin Fei undergoes tribulation, we'll open the Chaos Grand Array. Lu Ziyue couldn't help but admire Lin Fei. In this situation, he still dared to undergo tribulation, especially with the Bai residents and Qing residents eyeing him covetously. Not many people dared to undergo tribulation in the Demon King city. Chapter 1320. Thick heavenly might shrouded the Tianyun Tower. The entire Fei imperial city was alarmed. Usually, experts who underwent the immortal emperor tribulation would choose to do it outside the Fei imperial city, and there would be experts from the family to ensure that nothing would go wrong. They did not have to worry about being ambushed after the tribulation. However, almost no one dared to undergo the tribulation in the Fei imperial city. The impact was too great. Even if they succeeded, they would be surrounded by the major forces. Under the heavenly might, they were all like ants, and countless people would die. In addition, the entire Fei imperial city was guarded by experts, which created an invisible resistance that increased the difficulty of the tribulation. Unless it was absolutely necessary, no one would undergo the tribulation. Today, someone was undergoing the tribulation in the Fei imperial city, and the location was the Tianyun Tower. This made the forces of the Fei imperial city restless. To dare undergo the tribulation in the Fei imperial city, it must be an expert from the Tianyun Tower, or even an expert from the Tianyun Tower. This was a major event that had a great impact on them. By residents. In a secluded courtyard. Everything exuded a quiet and peaceful aura. A person stood in the courtyard. He was dressed in white and looked to be less than 20 years old. He just stood there quietly, blending into the world. He was clearly in front of them, but it was as if he was countless spaces away. He was looking at the Tianyun Tower. Such a powerful heavenly might, the Tianyun Tower is indeed powerful. No wonder Miss Lu Ziyue would personally come to the Sky Fei world. Could it be for this? The youth in white frowned. If the big shots of the Fei imperial city were here, they would definitely recognize that this youth was none other than the Bai residences by Qingshan. If that's the case, then it's really interesting. Qing residence. The current residence master, Qing Yuming, also looked in the direction of the Tianyun Tower with a trace of confusion in his eyes. What is Lu Ziyue doing? Why would someone undergo the tribulation for no reason? And she even did it in the Fei imperial city. Doesn't she know that it will cause public outrage? Qing Yuming looked much older than Bai Qingshan. He was not as lively as the youth in white, but had a more gloomy and cold aura. The Tianyun Tower was a huge force, the #1 merchant association in the universe. Because the Tianyun Tower did not interfere with the Tianyun Tower's affairs, it focused on running its own business. Coupled with its mysterious power, it was unknown how many experts it had secretly gathered. No force dared to go against the Tianyun Tower. In terms of money, no one could compare to the Tianyun Tower. To be able to become the #1 chamber of commerce, its foundation was unimaginable. Someone was going through a tribulation in the Tianyun Tower, but Qing Yuming, the palace master, merely frowned. City Lord, an expert from the Tianyun Tower, is preparing to undergo the tribulation. Looking at the pressure of the heavenly Tao, the person undergoing the tribulation is at least a 3rd-step demon the Arch, maybe even a 4th-step demon the Arch. Demon Monarch Bu, should we activate the formation? In the center of the Demon King city, there was a tall palace. This was the Demon King Palace. In every Demon King city, there would be a Demon King Hall. The Demon King Hall's Bugui Manor Lord was someone personally arranged by the Realm Lord. Everyone understood that this was where the Realm Lord maintained his strength. Another use was to monitor and suppress them. Someone in the Tianyun Tower was undergoing a tribulation, which alarmed the Demon King City Lord. Not at the moment. If we don't activate the formation, I'm afraid Demon Imperial City won't be able to protect itself. The Deputy City Lord said worriedly. Everyone knew about the disaster that would come with transcending the tribulation. Due to the pressure of the heavenly Tao today, most of the buildings in the Demon King City would be destroyed, and almost all of them would be razed to the ground. It was unknown how many people would die. The Tianyun Tower should know what to do. The City Lord did not change his mind. He looked down in the direction of the Tianyun Tower with a pensive look. Boom boom, the Tianyun Tower shook. A figure soared into the sky and appeared outside the Tianyun Tower, turning into a black shadow as it tore through the air. A speed that surpasses the limits of the heavenly Tao. As soon as the black shadow moved, all the major forces paid close attention to it. It was not difficult for anyone to cultivate to this level as long as they had the opportunity. However, there was a certain degree of difficulty in breaking through to the next level. As soon as the black shadow appeared, its speed surpassed the limits of the heavenly Tao. It was clear that this person was extraordinary. It was unknown where the Tianyun Pavilion had recruited such an expert. Miss, Lin Fei has left. A hint of surprise flashed through the white-haired old man's eyes. At least he has a bit of conscience. Lu Ziyue smiled faintly. She turned around and tore open the void, chasing after him. The white-haired old man also stepped into the void. Lu Ziyue was the first to leave. Let's chase after them. Bai Shangyu and Bai Xiaofeng were the first to know that Lin Fei had left, so they chased after him without any hesitation. The black shadow moved. The heavenly Tao's pressure changed direction. The experts of the Demon King City heaved a long sigh of relief as if they had been granted amnesty. How terrifying, I can't breathe under the pressure. If I don't leave, I will be crushed to the ground. These experts had lingering fears. The heavenly Tao's pressure was not something that anyone could resist. Isn't it just transcending the tribulation? You sure are fast. The black shadow that tore through the air was none other than Lin Fei. In more than 20 days, he had successfully exchanged all the star stones and obtained a large number of supreme grade points. Lin Fei had instantly become a big boss, rich and overbearing. Wind Cloud Tyrant Body, Golden Body Level 10 and various other immortal physiques. Lin Fei did not even blink as he exchanged for them to cultivate. Compared to experience pills, the quick form elixir was much more convenient. In the past 20 days, aside from taking elixirs, Lin Fei had been fusing with the divine bodies. Every time he fused with a divine body, his fleshly body would grow slightly stronger. Even Lin Fei himself had no idea how strong his fleshly body had become. Very, very strong. This was Lin Fei's evaluation of himself. Alright, I'll forget about this place. On a mountain range a million miles away from the Demon King City. Lin Fei was not leaving. The heavenly Tao's pressure locked onto Lin Fei like a needle. The destructive power continued to gather. Everyone a million miles away frowned. The Tianyun Tower's expert transcending the tribulation still attracted many people's attention. It was rare to transcend the tribulation in such an open and above-board manner. For the demon the Arch who was preparing to transcend the tribulation, this was undoubtedly a good opportunity to observe from a close distance. When some people caught up, they swept with their divine senses and couldn't help but be dumbfounded. First step Immortal Emperor. It's a human brat. The difficulty of this tribulation is too high. Interesting, it's a human brat preparing to transcend the tribulation. Even Lady Lu is here. These people scanned with their divine senses and saw through the black-robed man's cultivation realm. All of them were dumbfounded. Such a huge formation, it turned out that he was only a first-step Immortal Emperor. No, this person was a heaven-defying Immortal Emperor. After a moment of doubt, they understood that the other party's background was not simple. At such a young age, he was able to cause such a huge formation to transcend the tribulation. He must be a heaven-defying Immortal Emperor. Lady, this kid is very strong. Lu Zius stopped in the sky. The white-haired elder beside her took a glance and said emotionally, "You think so too?" The white-haired elder nodded, very strong. From a first-step Immortal Emperor to a second-step Immortal Emperor, the heavenly Tao's pressure is already so strong. I'm afraid the next 2 steps will be thousands of times more difficult. However, once he becomes a 4th-step Immortal Emperor and steps into that realm, he will definitely dominate among the 4th-step Immortal Emperors. He might even dominate a region. Chapter 13:21. Lu Ziyue was quite surprised that this white-haired elder had such a high evaluation of Lin Fei. Outsiders might not know the white-haired elder's background, but Lu Ziyue knew very well that this white-haired elder was not from the Tianyun Tower, but was recruited from outside. He usually guarded the Tianyun Tower in the Sky Fei world, and his strength was unfathomable. Ordinary 4th-step experts could not even withstand one move from this white-haired elder and would be turned into dregs. The white-haired elder would only take action if it was a very important matter, and he rarely showed himself. He appeared today because of Lady Lu and the appearance of the heavenly Tao's pressure. Transcending the tribulation to become a second-step Immortal Sovereign, just as I expected. Bai Shengyu caught up, and after seeing Lin Fei's face, he knew what was going on. It turned out that Lin Fei had transferred Bai Xiaofeng's one-line heavenly poison to him. Wouldn't it be even more difficult to become a sovereign now? Could it be that he had to do it twice in one go? In the entire universe, except for a few people who could do it, no one else could. Bai Shengyu frowned, and his face was filled with worry. They are here. Bai Xiaofeng gave his sister a look. The 2 4th-step experts of the Bai residence caught up. What should we do? Bai Xiaofeng asked anxiously. Lin Fei is preparing to transcend the tribulation, and the people in the residence will not dare to make a move now. Bai Shengyu said softly, we can only take it 1 step at a time. The 2 4th-step experts of the Bai residence had ugly expressions. Both of them were 4th-step demon sovereigns, but they could not catch up to a human brat. There was a gap between them, and they could only watch helplessly as the human ran away. So this brat is Di Tian, we almost fell for it. Unfortunately, we missed the best chance to make a move. The heavenly Tao's pressure is so terrifying, Di Tian will die in less than half of it. After noticing Bai Shengyu, the 2 realized who the black figure was, and they felt a wave of regret. If Di Tian has the heavenly opening divine gate, this treasure will definitely be preserved once he dies, and we will just have to make a move to snatch it. This is a good idea, but we have to be careful of the Qing residence's interference. The 2 of them immediately had an idea. A puny first-step Immortal Sovereign dares to undergo the tribulation at this time. He's simply courting death. So what if he's a second-step Immortal Sovereign? The result is already decided. Ninth Elder Ching Fu had personally come. Last time, he returned empty-handed, which made him very unhappy. Knowing that Di Tian was undergoing his tribulation, he didn't hesitate to bring his men over. The Qingfu Ninth Elder had always believed that the Divine Awakening heavenly treasure was in Di Tian's hands. There were also rumors in the Bai residence that the treasure wasn't in the Bai residence. This time, I believe that a treasure like the heaven-opening divine gate will definitely fall into this elder's hands. Ha ha ha. The heavenly thunder had not yet arrived, but the pressure of the heavenly Tao made it hard for everyone to breathe. Everyone below the fourth step felt a great pressure. Needless to say, everyone knew how dangerous it was. Elder Qing Fu was very calm. No matter how heaven-defying he was still going to die under the heavenly lightning. He's here. Rumble. With a loud bang, a heavenly lightning bolt as thick as a bucket struck towards Lin Fei. The people a million miles away shook, and many fell from the sky. Others were pale and on the verge of collapsing. If it weren't for the people next to them helping them, they probably wouldn't have been able to hold on. It's too terrifying. This heavenly thunder can kill a third-step expert. The power of the heavenly thunder was far beyond their imagination. Was this the heavenly thunder of a heaven-defying celestial emperor? It was simply fatal. The guy in black shouldn't be able to block it. Many people thought so. You must block it. Bai Shangyu's body shook, and she looked horrified. In the face of the heavenly thunder, Lin Fei didn't do anything. A normal person would definitely take out a treasure to block the heavenly thunder. Was he scared out of his wits? Other than this explanation, they really couldn't think of any other reason. Boom! The heavenly thunder struck Lin Fei's body. Whoosh! The lightning swam up and down, and the destructive aura instantly drowned Lin Fei. Heavenly Tao, are you tickling me? Suddenly, the lightning dissipated, and Lin Fei's disdainful voice was heard. It sounded like he didn't care about the heavenly thunder. He used his body to block the first heavenly thunder. Many people were secretly shocked. This level of heavenly thunder contained destructive power, and it wasn't an ordinary heavenly thunder. Even a fourth-step beast the arch had to carefully take out a treasure, and no one would block it with their body like Di Tian did. This guy is really crazy. Yeah, does he really think his body is invincible, and he can block 999 heavenly thunder? Someone immediately said, "You really don't know, or are you pretending to not know?" I heard that when this guy became a great emperor for the first time, he blocked the first heavenly thunder with his body. Looks like he's going to do it again. How is that possible? Boom! The second heavenly thunder struck. Lin Fei still didn't dodge. He squinted his eyes and enjoyed the power of the heavenly thunder. He blocked the second one. Boom! Boom! The heavenly Tao seemed to be angry that someone dared to ignore its power. Dark clouds kept gathering, and waves of terrible heavenly thunder were condensed. Not good. Come faster. Lin Fei, who was under the heavenly thunder, withstood 30 heavenly thunder. His not-so-muscular body didn't have a single injury, and he was like a god that ignored everything. Awesome! The eyes of those who had doubts lit up at this moment. What kind of body was this, and it was so ridiculously powerful? This was heavenly thunder. Boom! Boom! Heavenly thunder struck continuously, and the onlookers returned to the Beast Imperial City from millions of miles away. The destructive aura made them serious. That guy is really abnormal, that's already 200 heavenly thunder. His body is fine. Everyone in the Beast Imperial City was watching the heavenly thunder. At first, no one believed that it was true, especially the younger generation. They did not believe that it was possible to withstand 200 bolts of sky lightning with just one's physical body without the help of any external objects. They all paid attention to it. What they saw scared them to the point of peeing. They really didn't know if they didn't see it, but they were shocked when they saw it. Where did this Tion come from? And his body was so strong that the heavenly thunder felt like it was tickling him. I'm convinced, I'm really convinced this time. It's already 300 heavenly thunder. The heavenly thunder was fierce, and each one was stronger than the one before. Looking at Tion, he looked calm and indifferent. There were very few people who could ignore the heavenly Tao to this extent. The faces of those from the Bai residence and Qing residence became more and more unsightly. This Tion was really a freak, and he didn't die. Maybe all the heavenly thunder wouldn't even hurt a hair on his body. 300 heavenly thunder. 400 heavenly thunder. 500 heavenly thunder. 800 heavenly thunder. Their faces became darker and darker, and they were the same color as coal. Especially the ninth elder, Qing Fu, whose face was as red as a pig's liver, and his eyes were about to pop out. He stared at Tion, who was under the heavenly thunder, and roared in his heart, "Is this still heavenly thunder? How can there be such a body?" The ninth elder was so angry that he almost vomited blood. He actually encountered such a thing. The happiest one was Lu Ziyue, and the corners of her mouth curled up, revealing a smile. "Senior Gua, do you know what kind of body that kid cultivates?" Lu Ziyue was happy, but she was also shocked that Lin Fei's body was able to block 800 heavenly thunder consecutively, and he seemed to be completely fine. She couldn't recognize what kind of body it was. The white-haired elder's evaluation was very high. At this point, if he were to evaluate this kid again, he would probably only say one word: "What a freak." I recognize 3 body-refining bodies. The white-haired elder's eyes were like torches. One of them should be the famous chaotic body, and the other 2 are the wind-cloud tyrant body and the golden undying indestructible divine body. He has cultivated them to the great accomplishment realm. Chaotic body. How is this possible? Lu Ziyue was very clear about how terrifying this body was. Countless people wanted to cultivate it, but until now, there was almost no one who had cultivated it to the great accomplishment realm. It is indeed unbelievable. The white-haired elder said, "I can't see through it, I really can't see through it. The chaotic body is already scary enough, and he has cultivated 2 divine bodies. Not only that, he has perfectly fused them together, and there is no distinction between them. This is the most amazing thing. Perfect fusion." Lu Ziyue covered her small mouth. This is too terrifying. A divine body at the great accomplishment realm was already amazing enough. Now that he had cultivated 3 divine body cultivation techniques to the great accomplishment realm, no matter how talented he was, he couldn't cultivate them in such a short time. The white-haired elder said solemnly, "Miss, this person must be roped in. We can't do anything to him, and we can't offend him either. This level of heavenly thunder can't do anything to him. Apart from suppressing him, no one can kill him. He has cultivated no less than 20 divine bodies, and all of them have perfectly fused together. His body's defense is already invincible." The white-haired elder didn't lie. After living for 2 chaos years, this was the first time he had seen such a freak. Lu Ziyue wasn't the only one who was shocked. Bai Shengyu looked at Lin Fei under the heavenly thunder, and his eyes were filled with hidden bitterness. He thought to himself, "So he has been giving way to me all along. With his invincible body, who in the world can be his opponent?" Heavenly thunder, one more ferocious than the other, struck down. Lin Fei didn't know what they were thinking. He was enjoying the heavenly thunder's divine might. My body should have reached the realm of invincible body. The heavenly thunder's power increased, but Lin Fei didn't feel much. A layer of invisible power swam around his body, easily blocking all the destructive power. 950. 960, 970. The heavenly thunder became faster and faster, as if it hated the guy below. Lin Fei, who had an invincible body, ignored it. Rumble. The last purple heavenly thunder struck down, and the world was covered in purple. The heavenly thunder has appeared. The expressions of the big shots of Demon Imperial City changed. The heavenly Tao doesn't allow this person to live. Purple heavenly thunder, it hasn't appeared in 3 chaos years. When this purple heavenly thunder appeared, even the bodies of the 4-step powerhouses trembled. The invisible power suppressed the space, and they couldn't move even if they wanted to. In front of this heavenly thunder, they felt how insignificant they were. Heavenly Tao, you are jealous that I am stronger than you. Lin Fei was in a purple world, and he was the only person left in the entire world. Chapter 13:22. Di Tian, let's see where you can run to this time. The sword intent slashed across the sky like a long rainbow, resplendent and resplendent. Sword Immortal by D wouldn't let go of such a good opportunity. He had already seen the situation in front of him and immediately released his sword intent, determined to make Di Tian stay. Lin Fei punched at the cold aura. Although the cold aura was bone-chilling, it didn't affect him too much. He could still endure it. The closer he got to the ice-blue demonic beast, the colder it got. The distance between the ice-blue demonic beast and Lin Fei quickly shortened. Lin Fei's 3-headed and 6-armed physique expanded, and his arms slapped the ice-blue demonic beast. The power of this palm was enough to make even a 4th-step expert not dare to underestimate it. When it hit the ice-blue demonic beast, it was like hitting a 10,000-year-old iceberg. I'm fine. Lin Fei's scalp went numb. He wasn't afraid of the sword intent or the ancient divine power. The ice-blue demonic beast was so terrifying. The remaining ice-blue demonic beasts became even more frenzied, constantly spewing out cold aura. The cold aura turned ice-blue, as though he was bathing in an ice-blue ocean. Lin Fei's body was covered in frost. He was like an iceman. Boom! Lin Fei relied on his invincible body to constantly attack one of the ice-blue demonic beasts. After more than 100 punches, the ice-blue demonic beast suddenly exploded, and an ice-blue aura blew over. After the ice-blue demonic beast exploded, it left behind an ice-blue bead that spun and emitted cold aura. Lin Fei didn't care about anything else and directly went to collect the ice-blue bead. When he grabbed it, cold aura instantly rushed over, and his palm felt cold temporarily. What a terrifying bead. Lin Fei hurriedly kept it and used the heaven and earth smelt to suppress it. He didn't dare to touch it anymore. If it was a 3rd-step expert just now, he would have definitely been frozen into an ice man by the ice-blue bead and died on the spot. Lin Fei's body had reached the invincible body realm, and he was barely able to block it. Again. After more than 100 punches killed an ice-blue demonic beast, Lin Fei's speed became even faster, and he continuously attacked the ice-blue demonic beasts. Sword Immortal White Emperor, who was behind, was even faster. One could vaguely see a human figure. When his sword intent entered the attacking range, it would be frozen by the ice-blue cold aura, and it didn't cause much trouble for Lin Fei. After Lin Fei killed 3 ice-blue demonic beasts, Sword Immortal White Emperor finally caught up. His massacring sword intent soared into the sky, and he locked onto Lin Fei. Di Tian, die. The massacring sword intent transformed into a 10,000-foot-long black longsword, and it slashed down at Lin Fei. Everywhere the longsword passed, the cold aura turned to dust. Lin Fei didn't dodge, and took the blow head-on. A white mark was left on his back, and it was quickly covered in frost. Sword Immortal White Emperor didn't expect to injure Di Tian with one blow, and he slashed out forcefully. His entire body exploded, and his sword intent destroyed the cold aura, and he got closer and closer to Di Tian. Once he entered the range of the cold aura made Sword Immortal White Emperor frown. It was extremely cold. A few of the ice-blue demonic beasts immediately attacked. Sword Immortal White Emperor was used to being domineering, and he didn't think much of it. When his sword landed on the ice-blue demonic beasts, it was disintegrated by the cold aura, and his expression changed. Seeing this, Lin Fei smiled. "Old thing, your sword intent is useless now, right?" Sword Immortal White Emperor indeed didn't think much of the ice-blue demonic beasts at first. His pride as the #1 Sword Immortal made him think nothing of it. It was only after he started attacking that his expression changed. The ice-blue demonic beasts were too difficult to deal with. Their physical bodies weren't afraid of attacks, and they could release a terrifying cold aura. They were as strong as a fourth step expert. Sword Immortal White Emperor regretted coming in. If he had known this would happen, he would have waited outside for Di Tian to attack the ice-blue demonic beasts. All he had to do was wait outside. A few ice-blue demonic beasts surrounded him, and they weren't afraid of the sword intent. Sword Immortal White Emperor was immediately troubled. If he had the chance, Sword Immortal White Emperor wouldn't have come in even if he was beaten to death. "Humph, don't be too proud. I don't think you're in a good situation either." Sword Immortal White Emperor snorted coldly. They weren't far away, but with the ice-blue demonic beasts blocking their way, he couldn't do anything to Di Tian. This made Sword Immortal White Emperor very unhappy. Lin Fei was purposely provoking Sword Immortal White Emperor. With the ice-blue demonic beasts blocking the way, Sword Immortal White Emperor really couldn't do anything to him for a while. Lin Fei attacked even harder, but he still managed to carve out a path of blood. "Old thing, I'll make a move first." After killing the last ice-blue demonic beast in front of him, Lin Fei broke free. He took out black flowing wind and activated it, leaving behind a stream of light. Damn it! Sword Immortal White Emperor's sword intent was strong, but he couldn't kill the ice-blue demonic beasts in a short time. He could only watch as Di Tian left, but he couldn't stop him. Pang pang pang. The ice-blue demonic beasts all trembled as they were struck by the massacre sword intent. For the time being, Sword Immortal White Emperor was left behind. Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. It wasn't a good thing to have such a person behind him. After leaving the ice-blue demonic beasts, Lin Fei became even more careful. But not long after, he met another group of ice-blue demonic beasts. There were about 40 to 50 of them. This time, Lin Fei didn't dare to fight them, so he chose to leave in another direction. Why are there so many ice-blue demonic beasts? As he continued forward, Lin Fei frowned. There were more and more ice-blue demonic beasts, from the initial tens to hundreds. Seeing more than 100 ice-blue demonic beasts, Lin Fei's scalp went numb. He could feel the cold air from their bodies from afar. At first, Lin Fei had the attitude of avoiding them. As the number of ice-blue demonic beasts increased, he had no choice but to go forward and fight them. This fight lasted for half a month. Every day, Lin Fei fought with the ice-blue demonic beasts. As he went deeper, the ice-blue demonic beasts started to grow in size, and the cold air they released became more terrifying. They could use the cold air to turn into ice and attack from a distance. After half a month, Lin Fei's expression became fatigued. Bang! Another ice-blue demonic beast was forced to retreat. Lin Fei took the opportunity to charge over and break through a blockade. Since 10 days ago, the number of ice-blue demonic beasts had increased, and they were getting stronger. As Lin Fei charged over, a dense group of ice-blue demonic beasts chased after him. There were at least 10,000 of them, which was equivalent to 10,000 fourth-step experts. Faced with such a situation, Lin Fei could only flee. If this continues, the situation will not be good. Lin Fei's brows furrowed. Once he was surrounded by 10,000 ice-blue demonic beasts, it would not be easy to escape. The ice-blue demonic beasts were not slow, and they kept following behind. Lin Fei could only fly forward. He did not know how far he had flown, but he was at least 2 to 3 billion miles away. Lin Fei suddenly realized that the ice-blue demonic beasts did not chase after him. Instead, they stopped outside and were filled with anger. Why aren't they chasing after me? Lin Fei subconsciously stopped to observe. After observing for a long time, he realized that the ice-blue demonic beasts did not chase after him. He could not help but heave a sigh of relief. No matter why they did not chase after him, at least he was safe now. Lin Fei turned and flew forward. After flying for hundreds of millions of miles, Lin Fei's body suddenly trembled. He saw a strange scene that made him somewhat incredulous. A gigantic corpse floated in the air. Chapter 13:23. P.S. Something unexpected happened today. I will start writing tomorrow morning. The big shots in Demon King City had their eyes open today. At first, the big shots didn't care. Tianyun Building did business and didn't interfere in other things. They weren't happy that someone attracted lightning in Demon King City. They had to give them face. Miss Liu was personally overseeing Tianyun Building. As the other party became a great emperor, they witnessed an unbelievable scene. They also found out about Di Tian's background. Sky Demon Realm was a great world. It was easy for the big shots to find out about a person's background. Moreover, Di Tian didn't hide his identity. The big shots soon found out about this person. At the same time, they were shocked. Could there be a relationship between Di Tian and Tianyun Building? Guesses were guesses. They started to take Di Tian seriously. After withstanding 998 bolts of heavenly lightning with his physical body, everyone was already astonished by Di Tian. When the last bolt of purple lightning appeared, everyone was shocked. Helplessness was written all over their faces. Purple heavens might divine lightning. This was something that only fourth step experts would appear. Purple heavens might divine lightning was the most difficult to block. Once it was blocked, the benefits were unimaginable. This final scene was something that no one had expected. Killing move. Killing move. If they weren't fully prepared, they didn't think they could survive. The world was filled with terror. The divine lightning struck down like an angry giant. Lin Fei soared into the sky. Lightning appeared on his strong body, leaving a scar on his invincible body. I have fused with 21 divine bodies. The lightning just now couldn't hurt me. This purple lightning is indeed not simple. After fusing with 21 great divine bodies, Lin Fei was more satisfied than anyone else with such a level of physical defense. Explode for me. Lin Fei faced the purple lightning. He instantly turned into a giant that was 100,000 feet tall. He stepped on the ground, causing the ground to tremble. He punched the purple lightning with a sonorous sound. The ancient divine power rushed out, and the destructive power collided with the purple lightning. Boom! An incomparably terrifying power swept in all directions. Facing this punch, there was only one word left in everyone's mind. Terrifying. His small body contained a shocking amount of power. Ancient divine power. The white-haired old man beside Lu Ziyue couldn't help but exclaim as if he had seen something inconceivable. That punch just now contained the power of an ancient god. Others might not know how powerful the ancient god force was, but Lu Ziyue was very clear about it. The ancient god force was a terrifying force. Immortal force, demonic force, and Tao force were innately weaker. In this world, very few people were able to successfully cultivate the ancient divine power. It was too difficult to increase one's godly power. There were many heaven-defying experts with outstanding talents, but when they reached the final step of their cultivation, their corporeal body had reached its limit. They were unable to break through the bottleneck of their corporeal body, resulting in their divine energy being unable to revert back to its original state. In the end, they failed at the verge of success. Who would have thought that I would see the ancient divine power again in my lifetime? The white-haired old man sighed. The important figures who were paying attention to the fight saw how extraordinary this punch was, and their expressions changed as well. Hua 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 above Demon King City. A pillar of light shot up into the sky, blocking the incoming power. Demon King City's array formation had been activated to defend against this threat. Another heaven-defying expert has appeared in the human race. In the Demon King Palace, the city lord's eyes flashed with a hint of worry. He knew very well what the appearance of the purple heavenly thunder meant. Heavenly demon world, on a holy mountain. Demonic aura permeated the place, manifesting thousands of fey beasts. On the holy mountain, under a hexagonal pavilion, two people were sitting opposite each other. One of them was a youth with a black horn at his glabella. Opposite him was a grey-robed old man. Brother Sky Demon, there are endless human experts. Our days won't be easy for us Fae. The grey-robed man sighed. To be able to cultivate the vanished ancient god force, this human is not simple. The black-horned youth said calmly. In primordial times, humans were the most numerous and the weakest. They were unable to fend off thousands of humans. There will always be geniuses among the billions of humans. As for us Fae, what do you think of this person? His talent is extraordinary. He managed to withstand the purple heaven might divine lightning with his weak body. His future accomplishments will not be inferior to ours. This person has a Fae aura, said the grey-robed man. Perhaps, Azure Dragon bloodline. A strange look flashed in the black-horned youth's eyes. It's very thin, but ultimately, the purple heavenly thunder's remaining might was unable to withstand the terror of the ancient god force as it constantly exploded. 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. Lin Fei waved his hand. 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers flew out like a huge blue river and wrapped around the purple heavenly thunder. Absorb. After blocking the purple heavenly thunder, Lin Fei immediately took out 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers to absorb the purple heavenly thunder. The purple heavenly thunder was entangled by 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. The heavenly thunder kept attacking 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. The 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers was refined using supreme-grade materials. When the illusionary realm within the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers collapsed, it did not affect the main body of the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. No wonder there are so few treasures that can support heaven's might. The purple heavenly thunder is indeed not easy to block. Lin Fei's body emitted a burnt smell and was filled with cracks. If he did not cultivate the 21 divine bodies, the purple heavenly thunder would have blown him into pieces. Within 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers, streaks of purple heavenly thunder appeared. They were like small snakes swimming around 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. The purple heavenly thunder was constantly being absorbed by 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. Lin Fei was no longer a rookie. The moment the purple heavenly thunder appeared, he realized how precious it was. The purple heavenly thunder only needed to block the first wave of attacks. I wonder how much heaven's might it can absorb. 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers originally had a very faint aura. As the purple heavenly thunder was absorbed, 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers' grade increased. Traces of heaven's might began to form. The heaven's might gradually expanded. Everyone in Demon King City opened their eyes wide. Another divine weapon of heaven's might is going to appear. I wonder how much heaven's might it can absorb. The big shots immediately knew what the other party was doing. This was increasing the grade of the treasure. To be able to withstand the purple heavenly thunder, 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers material was definitely not ordinary. If possible, they would have gone up themselves. With the heavenly might supporting the divine sword, who could block this heavenly might? They did not dare. As long as they dared to go up, the heaven's might would lock onto them and they would end up in a miserable state. Even if they did not die, their vitality would be greatly damaged. Back then, someone had tried to fight for the purple heavenly thunder. The result was obvious. Lin Fei himself was more surprised than anyone else. The purple heavenly thunder contained a terrifying heaven's might. The heaven's might almost tore his body apart. Fortunately, Lin Fei had fused the 21 divine physiques, and each of them was at the large success stage. He transformed into a giant, stepping on the ground and communicating with the power of the earth. 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers quickly absorbed the purple heavenly thunder, but there was still a lot that dissipated in the air. Lin Fei reached out and grabbed. 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers appeared in his hand. A surge of heaven's might filled the surroundings and extended outwards. It only stopped after reaching 100,000 miles. It's indeed terrifying. Within 100,000 miles, there's the support of heaven's might. It's equivalent to a terrifying domain. Lin Fei's heart stirred. He knew the wonders of heaven's might. Boom! Lin Fei did not have time to study it properly. Above the heavenly Tao, a black door flew out. It ignored the 10 layers of void and smashed onto Lin Fei's towering body like an endless mountain. Gotcha! Chapter 1324. Peng peng peng. A black door suddenly appeared and pressed down. The terrifying pressure once again caused everyone to feel great fear. Even the purple lightning couldn't shake Di Tian's body. Who would have thought that a black door would appear with such terrifying power and crack Di Tian's body? This is the gate of life and death. Immortal Emperor Life-Death, ranked 80th among the top 100 immortal emperors. The big shots were shocked. The heavenly Tao formed the gate of life and death of immortal Emperor Life and Death. Rumor has it that once the gate of life and death appeared, life and death could be decided with a single thought. Di Tian is in trouble. The gate of life and death appeared in the sky, leaving only a black door in the world. So painful. Lin Fei's body was invincible, but after being suppressed by the gate of life and death, he felt pain all over his body and felt like it was about to fall apart. The gate of life and death pressed down again. Isn't it just a heavenly Tao treasure formed by the heavenly Tao? Let's see who's sturdier. Lin Fei's eyes shot out endless fighting spirit. 6 arms slapped the gate of life and death. Peng peng peng. 6 consecutive slaps on the gate of life and death. The savagery in Lin Fei's bones was revealed. His 6 arms were fast and ferocious. The people on the Demon King's city couldn't even see the traces clearly. They felt the world tremble, wave after wave. This was a speed that surpassed the limits of the heavenly Tao. In a short moment, Lin Fei had slapped more than 1,000 times. The gate of life and death was forcefully blocked. The heavenly Tao treasure, the gate of life and death, represented the heavenly Tao. It was blocked by a mere immortal's body. The black door was pushed open by a force. Whoosh, black light flowed down like water. Death energy. Endless death energy. Once the death energy appeared, everything within 1,000,000 miles turned into a barren desert. The gate of life and death's terrifying killer move. Lin Fei was the first to bear the brunt. Endless death energy swept past. His body, which was originally covered in wounds, was corroded. In the blink of an eye, only a white skeleton was left standing between heaven and earth. The gate of life and death is too terrifying. Di Tian's body was destroyed. Endless death chi wrapped around the white bones, wanting to destroy them completely. As long as the white bones were destroyed, no matter how powerful a person was, they would be doomed to die in the underworld, consigned to eternal damnation. Heavenly Tao, you can't do it. The skeleton giant reared its head back and laughed. Its bones creaked, filled with disdain and mockery. Golden light erupted from the skeleton giant. The corroded flesh on his body regrew, perfectly covering his body. The black deathly aura was pushed back. Lin Fei, who had recovered his physical body, had a divine sword in his hand. He slashed forward, and a formless sword light swept across the black door. What a stunning strike! Crack! The black door was actually split open by a single sword strike, completely disappearing before his eyes. The pressure of the heavenly law dissipated, and immortal light descended from the sky. Ha ha ha! Lin Fei laughed heartily. He opened his mouth and sucked in the immortal light of the myriad layers immortal realm into his body. Boundless immortal light poured into his body continuously. Lin Fei, who was originally 100,000 zhang tall, continued to grow. In an instant, he broke through 100,000 zhang tall. He was like a large black ball, round and full of energy. This feels so good. Who knew how many experts were stimulated by this one breath? The immortal light, which contained terrifying energy, was sucked dry just like that. This is the pure energy rewarded by the heavenly law. If we can refine it, our strength will definitely increase greatly. How can a mere human kid be qualified to enjoy it? In the demon monarch city, an arrogant four-step demon the arch charged out. Kill. That's right. This human kid isn't qualified to enjoy it. Many people were envious. They had predicted that Di Tian would not have much strength left after the heavenly tribulation. They deserved to divide the pure energy in his body. There were more than 10 fourth-step martial artists attacking. More than 10 secret techniques and divine abilities shone brightly, reflecting the demon monarch city red. They attacked the 100,000 zhang tall Lin Fei. You are courting death. The 100,000 zhang tall Lin Fei's eyes shot out a cold light, and then he sneered. Boom! 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 Lin Fei's aura was fully released again. The heavenly law, which had dissipated long ago, descended on Lin Fei's head again. This time, it was even faster than the last time. Rumble. Dozens of heavenly lightning bolts rolled down. This time, the heavenly lightning's target was not Lin Fei, but the dozen four-step experts. Emperor Tribulation. Oh no, we were tricked. They all charged toward Lin Fei. In midair, the heavenly lightning struck down and struck them. The terrifying power of the heavenly lightning struck their bodies, and the pain made their minds go blank. When they looked at the dark clouds, their hearts were shattered. They were tricked. Boom! Boom! The heavenly lightning struck again. They became the target again, and they vomited large mouthfuls of blood. Everyone, this feels good, right? The 300,000-meter-tall Lin Fei strode towards them. With one step, he appeared in front of them and looked down at the four-step cultivators below. As Lin Fei moved, the heavenly lightning was densely packed. The bodies of the four-step experts trembled. They no longer had smiles on their faces, and they were filled with regret. Di Tian, you will die a horrible death. You are too shameless. The dignified four-step experts turned pale. Not only did they have to resist the heavenly lightning, but they also had to deal with the attacks of the heavenly might. They didn't have a chance to escape. Lin Fei chuckled. You can't blame me for being greedy. You can only blame your bad luck. I will send you to hell. How dare you? A four-step expert was enraged. Lin Fei mischievously laughed as he slammed his palm towards that person. This palm was like a boundless mountain, and it was smashed into pieces. His other palm slammed towards another fourth-step expert, and he was also smashed into pieces. A four-step demon the arch was dead. 2 four-step demon thearchs were dead. The 100,000 zhang tall Lin Fei killed the dozen four-step demon thearchs in front of the big shots of the demon imperial city. He didn't give any face to the experts of the heaven demon world. The death of the dozen four-step demon thearchs made everyone's scalp go numb. Di Tian's methods were outrageous and brutal. Rumble. The thick heavenly lightning struck on Lin Fei's body. Lin Fei's body shook lightly and returned to normal. So cool. A portion of the immortal light in his body was refined. This human kid is too cunning. He is too sick. He just became a second-step immortal sovereign and he immediately became a third-step immortal sovereign. What a joke. This has never happened in our heaven demon world before. After killing more than a dozen four-step demon thearchs, most people regarded Di Tian as a person they couldn't afford to offend. Those experts who were planning to attack immediately gave up and didn't dare to attack. They were glad that they were one step slower. Otherwise, the consequences would be unimaginable. The item was good, but they didn't have the courage to go against a monster like Di Tian. Di Tian killed a four-step demon thearch without any hesitation. A second-step immortal sovereign could kill a four-step demon thearch. They didn't have the qualifications to look down on Di Tian. They were lucky that Di Tian didn't kill them. The people of Qing residence and by residence changed their expressions. How did things turn out like this? Not good. Not good. Chapter 1325. This human kid is interesting. On the sacred mountain, the two bigwigs laughed. The black-horned young man nodded. It's indeed interesting. He just became a second-step immortal sovereign and he's going to become a sovereign again. He must be using the heavenly lightning to refine the immortal light in his body. It's not a bad idea. When he becomes a third-step immortal emperor, the human race will have another heaven-defying immortal emperor. Apart from the powerful fourth-step immortal emperors, the human race will also have an important ranking on the reputation list. The gray-robed elder said. The black-horned youth did not refute this, then he must become a third-step immortal emperor. That's right, it's not like there aren't people who manage to achieve the martial monarch realm consecutively in the myriad heavens. In the past, the ruler of the immortal court also achieved the martial monarch realm consecutively. In the end, he suppressed everyone and established the supreme immortal court. The gray-robed man said, It seems that the human brat has offended the Qing mansion and the Bai mansion. I'm afraid that there are some people in the dark who won't let the human brat pass the tribulation peacefully. I won't interfere. The people of the 6 prefectures have been accumulating strength in secret. It's a good opportunity to use this human brat to clean them up. The black-horned youth said casually. The people from the 6 great manors are getting more and more impudent, especially Gentleman Green Snake. It's rumored that he's infinitely close to that realm. I'm afraid that he's doing this to vie for the position of world overlord. The gray-robed man glanced over. With Green Snake's talent, he might not even be able to step into that realm in 10 chaos years. The black-horned youth sneered, If it were that easy, I wouldn't have been stuck at this level for 5 chaos years. The gray-robed man said helplessly, This last step is truly as difficult as ascending to the heavens. I'm afraid I'll never have the chance to reach that realm in my lifetime. Sighs could be heard coming from the sacred mountain. Bai residence. The 9 elders of the Bai mansion, including the mansion lord, were aware of the commotion outside. Invincible body. These 4 words were enough to make them pay attention. To be able to withstand even the purple heavens' might divine lightning, the Bai residence was completely moved. The heavens' might of the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers made them even more envious. Who would have thought that the human race's Di Tian would make a move at the crucial moment and kill more than 10 fourth-step demonic emperors? The 9 elders were gathered together. Everyone, what do you think we should do next? The 8th elder asked. Of course it's a reconciliation. 9th elder Bai Jinsong was on Di Tian's side. He had a good impression of Di Tian from the beginning, and was very dissatisfied with the decision made by the people in the house. Shang Yu has a good relationship with Di Tian. As long as we speak up and show our sincerity, I believe that Di Tian will no longer target our Bai residents. 9th elder, you're wrong. The 6th elder was a fatty. He narrowed his eyes. Why should we lower our heads? He's just a human and has the status of a world overlord. He isn't worthy of our attention. In addition, he broke through to the Emperor realm twice in a row. Do you think Di Tian will succeed? Bai Jinsong was unhappy. According to what you're saying, they can't go through. What if he succeeds in his tribulation and becomes a third-step immortal emperor? Can you stop him if he wants to kill you? The sixth elder's face turned as red as a pig's liver. He really didn't know how to refute this, so he helplessly said, I'm the sixth elder of the Bai clan. How dare he attack me? The eighth elder stood out to be the peacemaker. Everyone, don't be angry. We're just asking for your opinion. The human brat Di Tian has displayed extraordinary potential. The most important thing now is not to bicker but to come up with a compromise. The solution is very simple. As long as Di Tian hands over the heavenly opening divine pass and agrees to become our Bai Residence's consecrator, we can help him after he transcends 9,999 heavenly lightning bolts. The second elder, Bai Tsangtian, who was sitting at the front, said. The sixth elder was the second elder's man. They didn't like humans. They couldn't agree to lower their heads on this matter. The second elder wasn't stupid either. Di Tian's physical body was invincible. As long as he could become the Bai Residence's consecrator and swear a heavenly oath, they would have plenty of ways to obtain the secret art of invincible physical body from him. The demon race's physical body was incomparably strong. They had always been proud of it. They weren't willing to face Di Tian's invincible physical body. There was still a huge gap between them and this realm. I think the second elder is right. Without our help, it's impossible for Di Tian to become a third-step immortal emperor. With our help, there's a high chance of him becoming a third-step immortal emperor. He should know what to choose after serving our Bai Residence for another 10 chaos years. The fifth elder sided with the second elder the moment he spoke. The ninth elder, Bai Jinsong, glared at him angrily. Idiot, do you think Di Tian will agree? Very soon, they started to quarrel with each other. Bai Luoshan was the third elder. He frowned and shook his head slightly. He thought to himself, I really don't know what these idiots are thinking. Are they trying to pull the Bai Residence onto the opposing side? After witnessing the commotion that Di Tian brought, Bai Luoshan's impression of Di Tian changed greatly. This was a human youth with ferocity in his bones. If the Bai Residence really dared to take advantage of the situation, what awaited the Bai Residence would be a disaster. They might even be replaced by others and lose the right to establish the Bai Residence. Third elder, what do you think? The second elder suddenly asked the third elder. It was time for him to speak. Reconcile. Bai Luoshan simply said 2 words. The originally noisy discussion immediately quietened down. While the Bai Residence was debating non-stop, the 9 elders of the Azure Residence also held a meeting. Their goal was very unified. They clearly knew what they wanted to do. The moment they mentioned it, everyone agreed. Get rid of Di Tian. Just now, the Iron Blood Union sent news that they would secretly send experts to cooperate with them to suppress Di Tian. They absolutely could not allow Di Tian to become a third-step immortal emperor. Someone was willing to take action, and the 9 elders of the Azure Residence agreed. Di Tian was able to kill a 4th-step expert with his 2nd-step immortal emperor strength. When they thought of the 3 4th-step experts that perished, they understood what was going on. Di Tian killed them. They were the first to not want Di Tian to become a 3rd-step immortal emperor. Di Tian was already terrifying enough now. Once he became a 3rd-step immortal emperor, he would definitely become a huge threat. When a 2nd-step immortal emperor advanced to 3rd-step immortal emperor, the number of lightning bolts would increase by 10 times, becoming 9,999 bolts. This was not something that could be accomplished in a short period of time. Only a giant was left in the world to resist the lightning bolts. Many important people in the Sky Fae world and the nearby Great Worlds were alarmed. They appeared in the Sky Fae world, and it became very lively. The news of the Heaven's Might treasure in D. Tion's hands also spread. No one knew how much D. Tion had absorbed, but they all knew that the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers would become extraordinary from now on. Many people were eyeing the Heaven's Might treasure. Apart from that, D. Tion had cultivated an invincible physical body at such a young age. He had fused with peerless divine bodies, including the chaotic body and other divine bodies. This shocked everyone once again. At the same time, some experts on the wind cloud list were also alarmed. They could not sit still just because of the words, invincible physical body. If they could obtain the invincible physical body cultivation technique, their ranking on the wind cloud list would be even higher, and their influence would be even greater. Chapter 1326. Brother Shaw, are you really going to deal with D. Tion personally? Beside a lake in the sword space. The middle-aged man frowned slightly, not knowing why his good friend had to deal with a nobody. Brother Long, you should be wondering why I have to deal with a young man personally. A jade letter appeared in Sha Wuhuan's hand and he handed it over. Wait till you see this, then you will understand why I have to deal with him personally. The middle-aged man took the jade letter. He scanned it with his divine sense. Moments later, he exclaimed. Invincible physical body. The man in green finally understood the reason. I can't believe that the human race kid has grown to such an extent in such a short period of time and cultivated his invincible physical body. Sha Wuhuan's face revealed a trace of danger. Just his invincible physical body is terrifying enough, what's more terrifying is that D. Tion cultivated ancient god force. The man in green was shocked again, his face was full of shock. Impossible, how can he cultivate ancient god force? Sha Wuhuan coldly sneered, why can't I? My mortal body is invincible, and my body is as vast as the ocean, able to contain all rivers. Why can't I cultivate an ancient divine power? Moreover, when this old man's will descended, I saw everything clearly. The man in green knew that his old friend was afraid of D. Tion. Sha Wuhuan was indeed afraid. As the master of Sword God Prince, he had once made a move against D. Tion, but he underestimated D. Tion and killed his will. At that time, D. Tion was just a slightly bigger ant in Sha Wuhuan's eyes. How long had it been? D. Tion had grown to such an extent. Sha Wuhuan could no longer sit still. When he was a first-step immortal emperor, he could already kill a fourth-step demonic emperor. Once he becomes a third-step immortal emperor, his potential would be limitless. Even if Sha Wuhuan attacked personally, he might not have the confidence to kill D. Tion. Brother Sha, there is no need to rush. According to what you said, D. Tion is extremely talented. Once he becomes a third-step immortal emperor, his strength will be on par with us. D. Tion's enemies will definitely not sit back and watch. I believe this will be a life-and-death crisis for D. Tion. The man in green pondered, Sky Fae World's Boundary Lord. The Sky Fae World's Boundary Lord is one of the top 100 experts on the honor roll. If we make a move rashly and incur the Sky Fae World's Boundary Lord's displeasure, it won't be good. The Sky Demon Realm Lord's group of 4 still caused the 2 of them to be filled with fear. Thank you for your reminder, Brother Long. The Sky Demon Realm Lord is a man of great ambition. It is indeed not good to offend him. Sha Wuhuan was one of the 3 powerhouses under Sword Immortal by D. However, he was so weak in front of the Sky Demon Realm Lord that he could not even withstand a single blow. I'll go with you. I can also meet this D. Tion. 7 Void Layers. A 30,000 feet long 5-colored peacock flapped its wings, ignoring the tearing force of the void astral winds. It traveled at a speed 10 times the limit of the heavenly Tao and appeared hundreds of millions of miles away. 5 people stood on the back of the 5-colored peacock. The 5-colored peacock lives up to its name as an ancient bird. It easily withstood the void's 7 astral winds. Tian Yuan Realm Lord said to one of the youths. With this 5-colored peacock, we don't need to enter the Sky Fae world to deal with D. Tian remotely. These 5 people were all from the Iron Blood Alliance. The young man wasn't a world overlord, but in terms of status and identity, he wasn't any weaker than a world overlord. The Wind Palace and the Heaven-Reaching sect are all useless people. They let D. Tian ascend to the throne of the overlord just like that. After resting for a while, they created such a huge commotion again. The young man's face was cold and the scarlet vertical eye in the middle of his eyebrows looked even more ferocious. This time, we definitely can't let D. Tian return to the great metropolis world. Lengya young master, actually, we can handle this matter. Tian Yuan Realm Lord said. The Lengya young master snorted coldly with a look of disdain. It's simple. D. Tian already has an invincible body and cultivates ancient divine power. He also has a heaven's might treasure. Do you think anyone can deal with him? The Tian Yuan Realm Lord and the other 3 were speechless. That was indeed the case. Only I, the young master, can personally suppress D. Tian and subdue him. The Lengya young master said heroically. As long as I cultivate an invincible body and wield a heaven's might treasure, I can pull down the experts on the wind cloud list one by one. Young master is mighty. Young master is mighty. Many experts from all over the universe were tempted. An invincible body formulation was very attractive to everyone. For experts who liked to fight fiercely, it would undoubtedly open a door to an invincible body. Their combat strength would increase exponentially. All sorts of factions surged into the Heaven Fae world. A tyrant would not fall behind anyone. The Buddha world, Fiend world, and other great worlds sent their experts. The experts on the wind cloud list moved upon hearing the news. Many of them were tempted by the Heaven's Might treasure. With the Heaven's Might treasure, one could suppress their enemies and increase their strength in a short period of time. The Heaven's Might treasure was priceless. No one would not be tempted. Boom! Boom! Heaven Fae world. The 100,000-foot-tall giant had shrunk to tens of thousands of feet tall. That region had become a barren desert. Experts from distant worlds felt the heavens might the moment they entered the Heaven Fae world. They personally witnessed a giant that was tens of thousands of feet tall transcending the tribulation. They believed in the theory of invincible bodies. This D. Tian was indeed not simple. Very few people had reached this level in history. However, D. Tian was too arrogant. He had only transcended the tribulation once, but he had dared to transcend it twice to become a great emperor. It was because of D. Tian's arrogance that he had attracted a fatal disaster. Experts kept entering the Heaven Fae world. After they entered, they behaved themselves and did not act rashly. In the Heaven Fae world, no matter how arrogant they were, they had to put down their arrogance. Anyone who dared to start a massacre in the territory of the Heaven Fae world lord was courting death. They were all waiting. When D. Tian's tribulation ended and he was attacked by the heavenly Tao treasure, they would act then. Time passed day by day. 3 months passed in the blink of an eye. It was very difficult for a second-step immortal emperor to become a third-step immortal emperor, and it required a very long time. In 3 months, the giant was only a few thousand feet tall. He had blocked more than 9,000 bolts of heaven lightning, and his powerful body was covered in black cracks. In these 3 months, he had not used any treasures. After absorbing the heaven's might, the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers did not appear, disappointing those who had been waiting. Although they were disappointed, the temptation of an invincible body continued to stimulate them. No matter how they thought about it, they could not figure out how D. Tian was able to cultivate so many divine bodies and reach great success in each one. The most terrifying thing was that he could perfectly fuse them together. That was the main point. Each divine body had a different path of circulation, and it was difficult for them to be compatible. Especially with so many divine bodies, it was unbelievable. Boom. 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 The world shook. The last bolt of heaven lightning struck. It was 3 bolts of purple heaven lightning. The world instantly fell silent. Chapter 13:27. The heavenly lightning that contained heavenly might appeared again. 3 at the same time. Unimaginable. The appearance of the 3 heavenly lightning immediately caused exclamations. Why were there so few heavenly might? The reason was simple. It was because there were too few purple heavenly lightning. The way to make purple heavenly lightning appear was simple. The more heaven-defying an immortal emperor was, the higher the chance of purple heavenly lightning appearing. To measure a heaven-defying immortal emperor, whether purple heavenly lightning appeared or not was very important. This human kid is too heaven-defying. Another 3 heavenly might heavenly lightning. If we can collect it, it will definitely be a priceless treasure. Even a peak 4th step expert would be tempted. The eyes of the experts that came from afar lit up. They were right to come. The human race's Tian was indeed very impressive. They just didn't know if he could block the 3 heavenly might heavenly lightning. So powerful. After the purple heavenly lightning appeared, endless power pressed down. Lin Fei's body sank as if there was a mountain pressing down on his head. Swoosh. One of the purple heavenly lightning exceeded the speed limit of the heavenly way. It turned into a smear of purple and charged at Lin Fei. It turned into a purple demonic palm. Bang! Lin Fei was sent flying. The second purple heavenly lightning also exceeded the speed limit of the heavenly way. It knew how to coordinate perfectly. While Lin Fei couldn't concentrate, the purple heavenly lightning pierced through his body like a purple thread and wrapped around Lin Fei's body. You've become smarter. Lin Fei's expression changed slightly. He had underestimated the power of the 3 purple heavenly lightning. The 3rd purple heavenly lightning moved. With a shake of his body, a purple giant appeared between heaven and earth. It held a purple divine sword and slashed at Lin Fei. The sky was filled with purple like the evening sun. It was demonic and brilliant. Everyone was shocked. The 3 purple heavenly lightning were 10,000 times more terrifying than they had imagined. The speed of the last sword was beyond everyone's imagination. It was a truly terrifying sword. The purple giant did not stop after slashing with the sword. Its body dissipated and turned into a purple ocean. It rushed over and set off a huge wave that instantly covered hundreds of millions of miles and drowned Lin Fei in the purple ocean. The world seemed to quiet down. Too scary. It's a good thing they didn't come for us. It didn't matter if they were hiding in the void or in another Demon King city, they could still feel the terrifying threat of the purple lightning. In front of the heavenly Tao, they were still a little weak. Pu, Lin Fei, who was in the purple sea, vomited large mouthfuls of blood. Purple heavenly lightning thread. I didn't expect it to be so difficult to deal with. Lin Fei revealed a helpless expression. The heavenly Tao had shamelessly plotted against him, causing the purple heavenly lightning threads to wrap around his body. When the sword swept over, it nearly destroyed his physical body. Puff! The purple ocean surged into Lin Fei's body. Another mouthful of blood. Even though his physical body was invincible, Lin Fei still felt a headache. The heavenly Tao had clearly come prepared this time. Lin Fei's white primordial divine power kept clashing with the heavenly lightning, trying to break the purple heavenly lightning. However, the purple heavenly lightning was incomparably strong. Once it was broken, it would regrow. I can't go on like this. Under the pressure of the purple ocean, even the void space was locked down. Lin Fei was already unable to move. Up and down, left and right, he was surrounded by the endless purple heavenly lightning. Lin Fei helplessly withstood the attacks. His physical body's defense was suppressed by 20 to 30% of his usual. This was very bad for Lin Fei. I have to think of a way. Lin Fei wasn't a person who would sit and wait for death. Miss, I'm afraid Di Tian is doomed. Tianyun Tower, the highest floor. Lu Ziyue had never left. At this moment, looking at the purple ocean, she frowned slightly. She didn't need the white-haired old man to say anything to realize that Lin Fei had encountered a big problem. Consecrator Gua, do you have a way? This is the heavenly Tao targeting Di Tian. Even if Di Tian's physical body is invincible, after a long time, he won't be able to withstand the consumption. Moreover, this old man has observed that Di Tian hasn't cultivated the undying body yet. The chances are slim. Consecrator Gua shook his head. Lu Ziyue looked at the purple ocean and thought, Lin Fei, I really don't know what to say to you. Why are you in such a hurry to become a great emperor? Lin Fei was very important to Tianyun Tower. Lu Ziyue didn't know what to do in this situation. Everyone knew that the human race's Di Tian was doomed. Under such circumstances, even the fourth step experts shook their heads helplessly. The power of the three purple heavenly lightning was too great. Di Tian will die in the hands of the heavenly Tao without us doing anything. This will save us a lot of trouble. Qing Fu's ninth elder laughed loudly. After seeing Di Tian's potential, Elder Qing Fu didn't wish for Di Tian to successfully transcend the tribulation. He had long regarded Di Tian as a thorn in his side and couldn't wait to get rid of him. Once Di Tian dies, everyone will attack together and snatch the heavenly might. Qing Fu's first elder stood up. The 9 elders were excited. 3 purple heavenly lightning appeared at once. As long as they used Qing Fu's treasure, Qing Fu could refine a lot of heavenly might and create another heavenly might treasure. Qing Fu was like that. The major figures of the other factions were making preparations. Such a good thing might not happen even once in the primal chaos. Even if they did, they wouldn't have the chance to make a move. When heaven-defying experts transcended the tribulation, with the family's powerhouses holding down the fort, who would dare to snatch it? The human race's Di Tian was different. The factions could be ignored. What they were afraid of was his identity as a realm lord. They wouldn't even go to a small world like the great metropolis world. How could they miss such an opportunity? Snatching a trace of heavenly might was also a priceless treasure. Countless people would fight for it. Now, they just had to wait for Di Tian to be killed by the heavenly Tao. It was a pity that a heaven-defying immortal emperor of the human race had fallen just like that. In the ocean. Lin Fei's face was pale. Even blocking these waves of attacks was too much for him to bear. If I want to pass this stage, I have to get rid of the purple heavenly lightning. Lin Fei tried many methods, but none of them worked. He had an ancient godly strength, but this time, he had been schemed against by the heavenly Tao. Lin Fei could only say that the heavenly Tao was too shameless. Using a combination of punches, he had really suffered a great loss. I can only see if the system can do anything. Lin Fei directly opened the system and went to the exchange page. This was his last hope. Whether he could succeed or not depended on it. This won't work. This won't work either. This, by the time it comes into play, I'll already be dead. Suddenly, Lin Fei's eyes fell on an item. Beast Transformation Pool, 10 million points, can refine 10,000 heavenly lightning, one-time consumable. Refining 10,000 heavenly lightning, it shouldn't be a boast, right? Lin Fei looked again. There were no more items that could deal with the heavenly lightning. Not caring about anything else, he bought the beast transformation pool and spent 10 million points. He couldn't help but feel glad that he still had 11 million points left. Ding! Exchange successful. Ding! Do you want to release it and refine 10,000 heavenly lightning? Pooh! Another wave of attacks rushed over. Lin Fei did not hesitate. With a thought, the beast transformation pool flew out. Boom! The moment the beast transformation pool appeared, an ancient and desolate aura pressed down on the entire sky beast world. Everyone saw a terrifying aura coming from the purple ocean. Then, they saw a black object rooted in the purple ocean. Chapter 13:28. What a huge pool! A black pool suddenly appeared out of nowhere, giving everyone a fright. What is this thing? They all thought that Di Tian was dead for sure, so why would a black pool appear out of nowhere? Is Di Tian dead? Di Tian must be dead, this is a treasure he carries with him. A second-step monster emperor said proudly. This statement was immediately agreed upon. That's right, that must be it. If he's not dead, why would such a huge pool appear? These people did not have the courage to snatch it. Once they made a move, they would immediately become the bird that stuck out and be killed by others. However, they soon discovered that something was wrong. The huge pool began to spin. An ancient power slowly opened, and everyone watched in disbelief as the purple ocean was sucked into the pool. How is this possible? On Saint Mountain. There were 3 people sitting there, other than the gray-robed old man and the sky monster realm lord. There was also a middle-aged man with a mustache. The moment the beast transformation pool appeared, an ancient aura flashed. The expressions of the 3 great characters changed slightly. The human race's Di Tian actually had such a trump card. Unbelievable, this pool seems to be an ancient object, why is it not affected by heaven's might? The gray-robed old man revealed a strange expression. It should be an ancient object, even something from the immemorial era. The single-horned youth was the sky monster realm lord. He nodded. It seems that we have all underestimated the human race's Di Tian's origin. This is a good thing. The mustache middle-aged man said sinisterly, even the purple heavenly lightning can't do anything to this pool. This was the sky monster realm. The human race's Di Tian's tribulation had attracted many powerhouses, which was beyond the sky monster realm lord's expectations, so he invited his good friends to help him deal with the upcoming troubles. He refined the purple heavenly lightning. The 3 of them were all peak powerhouses. The sky monster realm lord was still a realm lord, and with his authority as a realm lord, he could easily see through the clues, and a trace of shock flashed across his face. What a good Di Tian, he still has such a trick. The gray-robed old man said, I'm afraid everyone has underestimated him. The moment the beast transformation pool appeared, it displayed extraordinary power. The purple heavenly lightning's impact was directly ignored. The void and space are starting to loosen. Lin Fei, who was originally unable to move, suddenly felt the pressure on his body lessen as a large number of heavenly lightning bolts poured into the beast transformation pond, all of which were aimed at him being absorbed by the beast transformation pond. In less than half a day, Lin Fei could move. Sitting cross-legged in the void, he swallowed the pill. The final step, the attack of the heavenly Tao treasure was coming. After obtaining the heavenly axiom treasure, the people who were spying on him might not be able to control themselves and make a move. Lin Fei had to be on his guard. The beast transformation pond absorbing the purple heavenly lightning really shocked everyone. Who would have thought that at the most crucial moment, Di Tian would actually use such a supreme treasure? Those with discerning eyes could tell that this pool was a top-tier treasure, causing many to covet it. 3 days later, the last bolt of purple lightning was swept away. Everyone could clearly see that this was a huge pond. Those experts who thought they were extraordinary couldn't recognize what it was for a moment. The only thing he knew was that this should be a primordial treasure. It was a treasure that could counter the heavenly thunder. Boom! Another half a day passed. The heavenly Tao treasure slowly arrived. From the depths of the void, a vast body of water appeared and a ray of light shot out from it, slamming into the beast transformation pond. The huge pond split apart and the 9 purple beads exuding the power of thunder were immediately taken away by Lin Fei. The beast transformation pond. From the depths of the void, an exclamation resounded. Tian actually has a beast transformation pond, no wonder he can withstand the purple heavenly lightning and even refine 9 heavenly might beads. Deep in the void, a lightning beast crawled forward, lightning flashing around it. On its back stood an old man, his cold eyes flashing with greed. Honored Master, is the beast transformation pond the supreme treasure of the ancient heavenly thunder sect? Beside the old man, an imposing young man asked in shock. That's right, the beast transformation pond can refine tens of thousands of bolts of thunder, including the purple heavenly lightning. In the past, when the heavenly thunder sect was unprecedentedly powerful, every core disciple would refine a beast transformation pond to refine lightning. Unfortunately, after the great calamity, the heavenly thunder sect's inheritance was lost. I never thought I would see it again in my lifetime. Honored Master, doesn't that mean that as long as we can grasp the method to refine the beast transformation pond, our Thunder Palace can rise to become a top force comparable to the 2 palaces and 3 halls? The young man said with yearning. In the 10,000 worlds, the most powerful force was the Immortal Court. Now that the Immortal Court had disappeared, even top forces like the 2 palaces were filled with fear when facing the Immortal Court. Who knew when the Immortal Court would appear again? In the present world, the 2 palaces were the strongest, followed by the 3 halls and 4 gates. Your master had a sudden impulse and wanted to meet Tian, but the appearance of the beast transformation pond has determined the rise of our Thunder Palace. As long as we have the method to refine the beast transformation pond, the world's lightning will belong to our Thunder Palace, ha ha ha. Putting away the heavenly might beads, Lin Fei breathed a sigh of relief. In front of him, a figure suddenly appeared. A terrifying killing intent surged forth. In a moment of panic, Lin Fei blocked with both his hands, but his entire body was sent flying once again. A tyrannical force surged forth, and a large amount of blood splattered everywhere. Too fast. Lin Fei had broken through to 5 times the speed limit of the heavenly Tao, but compared to the other party, the gap was still huge. While that person rushed forth again, and a demonic saber appeared in his hand. Demonic chi soared into the sky, and as it slashed at Lin Feng's body, he vomited blood again. This is the Heart Demon Emperor, ranked 50th. Even the big shots revealed expressions of fear. The Heart Demon Emperor was 1,000 feet tall, and his face was expressionless. He held a black curved saber in his hand, and the moment he used his saber arts, it left no traces behind. World projection. Even though Lin Fei vomited blood, he knew that this fellow was terrifyingly strong. The world projection was controlled within a range of 10,000 miles, trying to suppress the other party's speed. This Heart Demon Emperor's figure flashed, and his strange saber slashed out. Even the heavenly lightning couldn't break his body, but a bloody wound was left behind. The world projection is actually useless. Ever since Lin Fei became the World Lord, the moment he used his world projection, he could heavily injure a third-step expert. The Heart Demon Emperor's speed couldn't be captured, and his saber arts were strange and unpredictable. Lin Fei realized that he had met a terrifying enemy, and his body was soon covered with wounds. These wounds were filled with a strange energy. The ancient god force couldn't be suppressed for a moment. Is this the power of the heart? Lin Fei had a hard time blocking, and for the first time, it was ineffective. The Heart Demon Emperor had completely avoided Lin Fei's attack. Ever since Lin Fei made his debut, he had always been open, and he had killed his way out. The enemy in front of him was ridiculously strong. This was even simulated by the heavenly Tao. If his true body appeared, it would be even more terrifying. No, if this goes on, my body will be destroyed sooner or later. At that time, my essence chi will be greatly damaged. Lin Fei didn't wish for this to be heavily injured. Hua, hua, hua. 18 clones rushed out. Set up the array. Once the 18 primordial chaos clones appeared, their shocking aura nearly tore apart the dark clouds of the heavenly Tao. There were a total of 18 peak second-step immortal emperors, and their aura was 100 times stronger than second-step immortal emperors. Heaven Refining Array. Chapter 1329. The mental demon emperor was very strong. He was ranked 50th among the top 100 immortal emperors. His erratic movement techniques and bizarre saber techniques were extremely difficult to deal with. Lin Fei decided to use the Heaven Refining Array. 18 primordial chaos clones flew out and held onto a huge flag. Instantly, the weather changed. If you are fast, I will suppress you. Lin Fei's idea was very simple. 18 primordial chaos clones. Each of them was extremely strong. However, because Lin Fei's cultivation was too low, he was only a second-step immortal emperor in the eyes of others. Amateurs watched the show. The expressions of those in the know changed. Each of the clones contained a monstrous ancient god power. 18 of them were at least peak third-step immortal emperors. What kind of a grand plan was this? It wasn't that no one cultivated doppelgangers, but to cultivate 18 of them in one go, each with the same strength, was shocking and fearful. No wonder a fourth-step expert could be killed so easily. You are just one person, but Di Tian has a total of 18 doppelgangers. What a scam! This was a huge scam. Who knew how many people had been scammed? The Heart Demon Emperor's speed slowed down. The Heaven Refining Array was not an ordinary array, but a terrifying array. 18 doppelgangers moved at the same time, locking down 10 layers of void. All of their power was suppressed on the Heart Demon Emperor, pressing down at a speed that surpassed the limits of the heavenly Tao. Die! Lin Fei wanted the Heart Demon Emperor to slow down. The Heart Demon Emperor's attack did not slow down. Hua! Another bizarre saber slashed towards Lin Fei's throat. Now it's my turn. Lin Fei opened his mouth and roared. Rumbling god power surged out, shattering the cold light. His 6 arms slapped forward like lightning, causing the sky to collapse and the earth to crack. The Heart Demon Emperor turned into a black fog. Undying body. It dissipated Lin Fei's power. One sort of reincarnation. Lin Fei was experienced in dealing with an undying body. A huge sword whirlpool covered the black fog. The ancient god power roared and bit the black fog. Large patches of black fog were torn apart, and the black fog turned back into a human, slashing at the whirlpool. This saber was like an antelope hanging its horn, untraceable. The Heart Demon Emperor rushed out. Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry. He shrunk the radius of the Heaven Refining Array from 1,000,000 miles to 500,000 miles, and then to 100,000 miles. The Heart Demon Emperor's figure was constantly being suppressed. Let's see how you're going to use it. The Heart Demon Emperor relied on his speed, which surpassed the limits of the heavenly Tao. Lin Fei was indeed not an easy opponent to deal with. Once the area of effect was restricted, his speed would lose its advantage, and he would not be a threat anymore. Heaven's way, aren't you very awesome? Watch me destroy your doppelganger. Lin Fei's 6 arms swung out, forcing the Heart Demon Emperor to retreat step by step. His movement technique was completely suppressed as well. In a small area, he really couldn't contend against Lin Fei. Boom! The Heart Demon Emperor turned back into a black mist once more. This time, the black mist was much smaller than before. Lin Fei made use of this opportunity to shrink back by another 50,000 miles. The Heart Demon Emperor was a clone of the Heavenly Tao and only knew how to attack blindly. This was exactly what Lin Fei wanted. Die! Another slash was sent out. A layer of white mist surrounded the sword light, splitting the black mist into two. A large amount of black mist evaporated. Lin Fei was starting to gain the upper hand. That Di Tian fellow is really able to persevere. As the Heart Demon Emperor was suppressed, Di Tian started to gain the upper hand. Even the 50th ranked Heart Demon Emperor couldn't kill Di Tian. The human Di Tian was truly terrifying. Even the Heart Demon Emperor that was a clone of the Heavenly Tao was defeated by him. Everyone knew that the moment the Heart Demon Emperor died, the hidden experts would make their move. First, the immortal light rewarded by the Heavenly Tao. The immortal light contained pure energy. As long as one absorbed a bit, their strength would increase greatly. If they were lucky enough to obtain a third of it, they would be able to rush to the peak in one go. Other than that, the treasures on Di Tian's body were extremely tempting. Boom! Once again, the Heart Demon Emperor's body was destroyed. This was already the 38th time. The Heart Demon Emperor didn't transform again. He was destroyed by a single slash from Lin Fei. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. After 38 consecutive slashes, Lin Fei had expended 70 to 80% of his strength. Having an undying body was indeed terrifying. This was just a clone of the Heart Demon Emperor. If the Heart Demon Emperor was still alive, Lin Fei might not be able to kill him even if he killed him 100 times. He would probably be the one running away. Hua hua hua. Once the Heart Demon Emperor died, the Heavenly Tao dispersed. Celestial music started playing, and a white, five-colored immortal light descended. This was the Heavenly Tao's reward for Lin Fei. Lin Fei took a deep breath. Dense immortal light entered his body, and the cracks on his body healed instantly. This was even more than the reward for becoming a great emperor twice. Di Tian, you killed someone from our Qing mansion. Today, we will make you pay with your blood. The Qing mansion was the first to attack. Elder Jiu was the first to attack. Only a fourth-step demon emperor could deal with Di Tian. In the sky, a black shadow soared into the sky. It was a 30,000-foot-long rod, and it smashed down towards Di Tian's head. It didn't want to give Di Tian any chance to recover. Qing Mansion's heaven gourd. Elder Jiu held Di Tian back. A huge green gourd appeared in the sky. The mouth of the gourd sucked the immortal light into it. The Qing Mansion was the first to attack, but it didn't mean that others wouldn't attack. Your Qing Mansion has the cheek to keep such a good thing for yourself. A cold snort came from the void. Immediately, a huge black hand stretched out, and a large amount of immortal light landed on it. Another person came to snatch the immortal light. Everyone has a share of the good stuff. The experts hiding in the void made their moves. Let's divide the immortal light first. They chose to ignore Di Tian below. Even if he had some battle strength left, it wasn't enough. A bunch of old farts. How dare you touch this great emperor's item? Lin Fei laughed heartily. Retract. It was the same as the previous time. Lin Fei opened his mouth and swallowed. The sky turned dark. The people in the distance saw someone open his mouth and swallow all the immortal light and the treasures. The huge amount of immortal light was swallowed. Lin Fei's body sank, and he almost fell down. 18 doppelgangers entered his body and divided the huge amount of immortal light. Lin Fei had underestimated the Heavenly Tao's reward. The amount of immortal light was still a huge amount. Everyone was dumbfounded by this. This was possible. A normal person would have exploded. Elder Joe gritted his teeth and pulled his staff. "You dare to swallow our Qing Mansion's treasure." Just now, Lin Fei directly swallowed the green gourd with a single gulp. It was no wonder that Qing Mansion was furious. Di Tian had snatched the treasure away when they were careless. "Hee, you all deserve it. The item is in this great emperor's hands. Come and snatch it if you have the ability." Lin Fei had the true self-apocalypse sword in his hand. He slashed at the staff, and the rebound force sent Elder Joe flying. He thought, "There is too much immortal light. I can't digest it in a short time. I'm destined to start a massacre today." He didn't know how long it would take to refine the immortal light in his body. They were the best helpers. Chapter 1330. So powerful. Qing Residence's ninth elder was sent flying by Di Tian's sword. The expressions of the experts hidden in the void changed. Sky Fey World. Qing Residence's strength was not to be underestimated, and the nine elders' strength was unfathomable. Di Tian's strength was too abnormal. What if he recovered to his peak? They did not dare to imagine. Ninth elder Qing Fu was sent flying. His hand hurt, and he could barely hold his staff. A crack appeared on his staff, and his face darkened. How was this possible? Qing Fu had not taken him seriously since the last time. It had only been a few days, and he was sent flying with one sword. What a joke! Lin Fei held his sword horizontally, and his long hair fluttered in the wind. He was calm despite the strong enemies around him. "Qing Residence, since you are courting death, I will grant your wish today." Hua! Lin Fei rushed into the sky, and a cold sword light swept towards them. Blood splattered from the sword. The Qing Residence was included in the attack range. Impudent! The nine elders of Qing Residence appeared. Grand Elder Qing Mu snorted. "A puny human like you dares to boast shamelessly in front of Qing Residence." Ninth Elder Qing Fu was sent flying. Grand Elder realized that Di Tian was very strong. The power of this sword was rather terrifying. Grand Elder was already a peak figure. He just stretched out his hand and slapped down, and a terrifying torrent of power destroyed the sword light. "Today is a matter of our Qing Residence. I hope that everyone will not interfere." Grand Elder's eyes flashed. The entire Sky Fey world could hear Grand Elder Qing Mu's words. "He who strikes first has the advantage. Attack!" Ninth Elder and the other 8 elders were all peak experts. They attacked immediately. The treasures on Di Tian made everyone envious. Qing Residence would not miss this opportunity. Shameless. Qing Residence is too shameless. This is the Sky Fey world. Qing Residence has the initiative. Di Tian is in trouble. Those with weak strength naturally did not dare to attack. Any one of the 8 great elders was a pinnacle expert, and their strength was unfathomable. It was already frightening enough for one great elder to make a move, not to mention 8 of them attacking together. After transcending the tribulation, Di Tian was probably not a match for the 8 elders. Grand Elder Qing Mu's words frightened many, and they did not attack immediately. Soul Calming Pearl. The second elder took out a 5-colored pearl, which emitted a blinding light. Wherever the light passed, the air and time all stopped moving. World Projection. Lin Fei felt a mysterious force pressing down on him. Heart World Projection activated, and the pressure weakened. It expanded to around 10,000 kilometers, but couldn't expand any further. 10,000 li was enough. From the very beginning, Lin Fei had never planned to leave. He might as well start a massacre in broad daylight. Who knew how many experts were spying on him in the dark? Lin Fei wanted them to jump out one by one. As long as he recovered his invincible physical body, no matter how many came, it would be useless. You've killed an expert of our Qing Mansion. Kneel down and admit your mistake, and we'll leave your corpse intact. The ninth elder, Ching Fu, was the first to rush in. This fellow was quite smart, first putting a big hat on Di Tian's head, then making it a private matter between the Qing clan and Di Tian. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The shadow of the staff was like a vast ocean. Shadow stalking. The ninth elder's staff attacked at a strange angle. It was originally smashing towards Lin Fei's face, but it suddenly smashed from the back, smashing onto Lin Fei's back. This terrifying attack was enough to kill an early-stage 4-step expert. It's indeed useful. This staff attack refined a large portion of the immortal light in his body. Cloud extinguishing palm. Another elder rushed out from the side and slammed his palm on Lin Fei's body. The 8 elders worked together, and with a thought, Lin Fei was instantly full of loopholes. In a short period of time, it was unknown how many attacks he had suffered. Di Tian, you're too weak. This elder alone can take care of you. The 8 elders were originally facing a formidable enemy, but once they attacked, they realized that Di Tian was much weaker than them. He couldn't cause any harm to them at all. PFFF. Lin Fei vomited blood continuously. His face also turned pale. The 8 peak stage 4-step demonic beast emperors attacked continuously, and it was an eye-opener. It turned out that divine abilities and secret arts could be used like this, and it caused Lin Fei to vomit blood non-stop. The 3 big shots on Saint Mountain. At this moment, they were all laughing. I'm afraid the Qing mansion is going to suffer a great loss. The Sky Demon Realm Lord laughed. Di Tian is quite smart to know how to provoke the Qing mansion. He ignored his objective and helped Di Tian to speed up the refinement of the immortal light in his body. Brother Sky Demon has good eyesight. It's a pity that Grand Elder Qing Mu is too conceited, and he will regret it later. The gray-robed elder said, once Di Tian recovers, his physical body will be invincible. Even if he recovers 50% to 60%, these people can only watch helplessly. After transcending the tribulation, his physical body could still withstand the attacks of 8 peak stage experts. No one dared to belittle Di Tian. Even if Di Tian came from a small world. Ha ha ha, I thought the Qing mansion was very powerful, but it turns out that it's just a so-so. Lin Fei vomited a large mouthful of blood, and his body swayed as though he was about to fall. He sneered at the Qing mansion. The 8 elders of the Qing mansion were peak stage experts, and they had never been belittled before. This was the first time that the 8 of them attacked Di Tian shamelessly. After a series of attacks, they couldn't kill Di Tian, and they almost suspected that they were old. They knew that Di Tian couldn't hold on any longer. As long as they could destroy Di Tian's physical body, they would win. He can't hold on any longer. The 9th elder, Qing Fu, waved his long rod and rushed forward with a sinister smile on his face. Just hold on for a little longer. Di Tian must die in our hands. The 8 elders attacked with even more vigor. Bullying the weak was already a joke. If they still couldn't kill Di Tian, the Qing mansion would become a complete joke, and this wasn't what they wanted to see. Di Tian's attacks were getting weaker and weaker. Anyone with a discerning eye could tell that if they attacked wildly for a while longer, Di Tian would die. Are you guys scratching an itch? You want to kill someone with this strength? Lin Fei's blocking speed had obviously slowed down, and he was constantly mocking them. This mocking made the 8 elders furious, and their attacks became faster, landing on Lin Fei like raindrops. Unbeknownst to them, the immortal light in Lin Fei's body was constantly being refined. Both his ancient divine power and immortal force were recovering rapidly, and most importantly, his physical body was recovering even faster. The attacks of 8 peak stage experts were terrifying. Normal people would have died a long time ago. The 8 elders couldn't take Lin Fei's provocation at all. Their eyes were bloodshot, and they couldn't wait to kill Lin Fei with their palms. Grand Elder Qing Mu frowned slightly, and he felt that something bad was about to happen. Even if Di Tian was a peak stage expert, with 8 elders attacking together, he would probably die with regret. But why wasn't Di Tian dead yet? Grand Elder Qing Mu was very conflicted. Not good. Finally, Grand Elder Qing Mu realized why he felt so uneasy. He had been tricked. Don't attack Di Tian's physical body. He hurriedly reminded them. Chapter 1331. It was too late. By the time Grand Elder Greenwood realized it, it was already too late. The 8 peak elders attacked with terrifying strength each time. Moreover, they had a goal in mind. Every move was lethal, and they wanted to kill Di Tian on the spot. The immortal light in Lin Fei's body was being refined quickly. The cracks on his body were almost fully recovered. With Grand Elder Greenwood's reminder, Lin Fei let out a long roar that spread throughout the Sky Demon world. His roar was filled with disapproval. You guys had such a good time just now. Now, it's my turn. Lin Fei pounced forward like a leopard. The first to charge at 9th Elder was Elder Qing Fu. You are already at the end of your rope. How much more strength can you unleash? 9th Elder laughed loudly. He waved his staff and smashed it down. He did not believe that Di Tian could persevere. You don't understand. Lin Fei raised his shoulder and knocked against the staff. 6 arms stretched out from behind and smacked the other party's body. You have recovered. 9th Elder felt as if he had smashed against a boulder. The other party's strength surged over. His expression changed and he knew that he had been tricked. He knew better than anyone else how powerful the staff was. Di Tian had blocked it so easily. You can't escape. Lin Fei's invincible body had recovered 50 to 60%. It was still easy for him to block 9th Elder's strength. His 6 arms expanded, and he sent palm after palm. Come and help me quickly. The staff in the 9th Elder's hand danced in an impenetrable manner. However, the other party's strength made it hard for him to breathe. His face was filled with shock. Suppress. The pearl that suppressed the void directly landed on Lin Fei's head. This was to suppress Lin Fei's speed. Scram. Lin Fei was indifferent to the invincible body that had recovered 50 to 60%. He flicked one of his fingers and flicked the pearl away. No one can save you. Lin Fei's target was 9th Elder. The other 7 elders were shocked. Why did Di Tian change so much in such a short time? It was as if he was a completely different person. No. 9th Elder's movement started to slow down. The power of heart world projection enveloped the opponent's body. On one hand, he had to defend against the world projection, on the other hand, he had to defend against the terrifying power. Gradually, he felt that he could not hold on any longer, and the gap between him and his opponent was rapidly closing. Die! Lin Fei ignored the attacks of the 8 great elders. After blasting out over 100 palm strikes, the 9th Elder Qing Fu spat out mouthfuls of blood unceasingly. He could only desperately defend with all his might. At this moment, Lin Fei activated the 10,000 li mountains and rivers. Boom boom boom. 10,000 li of mountains and rivers flew out, and within a radius of 10,000 li, heavenly might descended. The 9th Elder's body trembled as heavenly might descended upon the depths of his soul. His face instantly paled and he spat out a mouthful of blood. The heart world projection seized this opportunity to unleash another terrifying killing move. Lin Fei moved the true self-world destroyer sword in his hand and a sharp radiance pierced through the 9th Elder's forehead. The primordial divine power erupted. The dignified 9th Elder of the Azure Mansion had been smashed into pieces. 9th Elder. The 7 elders were enraged. They could not imagine that an elder of their Qing mansion would be killed in the Heaven Fey world. It was so fast that they could not stop it. Under the influence of heavenly might, the terrifying killing move was too sudden. They all spat out mouthfuls of blood and watched helplessly as the ninth elder was killed. With the death of the ninth elder, a tattered green serpent that was tens of thousands of li long fell from the sky. Even though he was dead, his body still emitted a terrifying aura. Lin Fei had killed the ninth elder with a single sword strike and had expended a lot of primordial divine power. With the help of heavenly might, he was finally able to kill the ninth elder. Trap. With the death of the ninth elder, the remaining 7 elders were extremely angry. Their movements paused for a moment. The 10,000 li mountains and rivers swept out majestically, trapping the 7 elders within. The mighty heavenly might locked onto each elder, trapping them within the 10,000 li mountains and rivers. After absorbing and refining the heavenly might, the 10,000 li mountains and rivers was no longer an ordinary treasure. It had evolved into a heavenly might treasure. Hairball, come out. Hairball was a primordial evil dragon. The moment she appeared, her eyes lit up when she saw the 7 elders. Her body expanded with the wind and turned into a primordial evil dragon that was tens of thousands of li long. The aura of a noble bloodline pressed down on them. Puff! Puff! The 7 peak elders were all demons to begin with. Their true forms were green snakes. Hairball's bloodline was different and much nobler than theirs. With the aura, their strength was directly suppressed. With both the heavenly might and the bloodline pressure, their expressions changed. What is this thing? Why? Why is this guy's bloodline higher than ours? Damn it! The 7 elders cursed. Hairball charged at the 8th elder. Her huge body swept across and crashed into the 8th elder, sending him flying. The heavenly might that he had been resisting instantly blasted on his body. None of you can leave today. Lin Fei pounced on the 8th elder and appeared right above his head. He stomped on the 8th elder's body. The 8th elder was smashed to the ground. Hairball shuttled through the void and bit the lower half of the 8th elder's body. Primordial evil dragon. This is a primordial evil dragon. Suddenly, the 8th elder revealed a frightened expression. His eyes widened and his pupils contracted. Primordial evil dragon. The extinct primordial evil dragon. In the Sky Fae world, their green snake bloodline was noble. However, compared to the primordial evil dragon, they were not on the same level. Their innate strength was suppressed. You have a good memory. Unfortunately, you realized it too late. Lin Fei's 6 arms slapped on the 8th elder's body, severely injuring him. Hairball bit and swallowed the 8th elder. She glared at the other elders with ferocious eyes. Hairball is so awesome. She directly suppressed them. Lin Fei laughed. Hairball, go. The 9th elder is dead. The mountains and rivers isolated the outside world. From the outside, the mountains and rivers appeared in front of them. A heavenly might permeated and suppressed them. Only the powerful peak experts could resist the influence of the heavenly might. Grand Elder Qing Mu's expression changed. The 9th elder's aura disappeared. That's right, disappeared. The 8th elder's aura disappeared too. Suddenly, Grand Elder Qing Mu's expression sank again. Open. Grand Elder Qing Mu moved. A blood-red long saber appeared in his hand. The long saber was covered with runes. A heavenly might was attached to the saber. The thick heavenly might slashed towards the mountains and rivers. Boom! The saber landed on the mountains and rivers, causing them to collapse. The Green Mansion's Grand Elder is indeed terrifying. He has a heavenly might treasure saber. It seems like it contains at least 50% of the heavenly might. Di Tian's mountains and rivers are also terrifying. It can block 50% of the Heavenly Might Saber's terrifying saber. It is truly extraordinary. It probably absorbed more than 50% of the Heavenly Might. Seeing that his first strike had failed, Grand Elder Qingmu attacked again. Hua, hua, hua. Hundreds of saber strikes landed on the mountains and rivers. Logically, defensive treasures were not as good as offensive treasures. The mountains and rivers should have been broken. However, the mountains and rivers were still trapping the 7 elders. Chapter 1332. The Great Elder, Greenwood, saw that the situation was not good and personally intervened. Even with his immense divine sense, he couldn't see the situation inside. At the start, Grand Elder Greenwood truly didn't think highly of Di Tian. Di Tian had an unrivaled physique, but after all, Di Tian wasn't a peak-level expert and there was still a gap between them. Great Elder Greenwood had never thought of personally acting. With the 8 peak-tier elders acting, it would be enough to deal with Di Tian. If he personally acted, it would be pointless. Just what kind of material is the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers made of? Even this elder can't break it. Grand Elder Greenwood attacked for a long time. Over 1,000 slashes. Secret arts and divine powers were unleashed continuously. The results were all the same. Thousands of kilometers of mountains and rivers were safe and sound. 5th Elder's aura has also disappeared. Head Elder Greenwood's expression once again changed, and he moved even faster, his heart sinking. They had lost 4 elders in a row. Heavy losses. Di Tian, the Qing clan and you are irreconcilable. Outside, Head Elder Greenwood couldn't help but yell, if you know what's good for you, immediately open up the 10,000 kilometers of mountain river and surrender. Otherwise, you won't be able to leave here today. It was the first time that Greenwood had felt so helpless towards someone. If I had known earlier, I would have taken action myself and suppressed Di Tian, and this wouldn't have happened. Great Elder Qingmu, who was a peak expert and a 4th-step demonic emperor, couldn't find a way to break through the defense of 10,000 mountains and rivers. Ha ha ha. Your Azure Mansion is truly interesting. It's clearly you who came to look for trouble with this emperor, yet you threaten me when you can't win. This will only make this emperor despise you even more. Lin Fei's mocking voice came from the mountains and rivers. The 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers is truly a rare defensive treasure. This time, the 9 elders of the Qing mansion are really going to suffer a great loss. Our divine senses have been isolated outside. I can't even see what's going on inside. Qingmu is very strong, but I'm afraid he won't be able to do anything against the 10,000-mile mountain river. Unless he uses a top-grade treasure, he might be able to break through the 10,000-mile mountain river. After this, if Di Tian doesn't die, with this 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers, no one will be able to do anything to him. Don't forget, Di Tian's physical body is invincible. The surrounding people looked at each other in dismay. Di Tian's strength was shocking. Even at this moment, he still dared to ignore the Great Elder of the Azure Residence. The Green Clan is going to suffer a great loss. Tianyun Tower. Lu Ziyue looked at the mountains and rivers in the sky and smiled. Di Tian is very mysterious. The 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers isn't a top-tier treasure. Who would have thought that the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers in Di Tian's hands would have such an effect? After absorbing Heaven's Might, it became a defensive treasure. Even Greenwood's Heaven's Might treasured blade couldn't break through it. Consecrated Gu said. No one from Lu Ziyue came out. The 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers was used well. It should have deterred quite a number of people. The lone rogue cultivators shouldn't dare to make a move. However, it's hard to say for those top powers. This time, Lu Ziyue sighed. Relying on the powerful intelligence system of the Tianyun Tower, Lu Ziyue had an understanding of all the foreign experts. Some top forces that rarely appeared also appeared. Every single one of them was a peak expert. Even if they weren't peak experts, their battle prowess was still limitless. Apart from that, they also had top-grade treasures in their hands. It was even rumored that they came from the hands of almighty beings. Lu Ziyue did not dare to underestimate the power of those top-notch treasures. The experts on the wind and cloud list did not dare to underestimate them either. Perhaps a single top-notch treasure could instantly kill them. Grand Elder Qing Mu's expression turned uglier. This was because 4 of the 7 elders had died. There were only 3 elders left. They knew that they couldn't break through the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. If they didn't break through the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers, the remaining 3 elders would not be able to hold on. Langye, young master, you can make your move now. A saber slashed down on the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers, causing ripples. Grand Elder Qing Mu sent a voice transmission to the Langye young master, who was waiting at the same time. Outside the Sky Fey world. The Langye young master stood on the 5-colored peacock with a faint smile on his lips. Only when you can't deal with Di Tian will you inform us. The Langye young master was very dissatisfied. The Qing clan played a pivotal role in the Sky Fey world. The Langye young master did not dare to offend them. Their Iron Blood Union was at most a first-rate force. They were still a long way from being a top faction. Young master, Di Tian has the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers protecting him. It won't be easy to deal with him, said the Tian Yuan Realm Lord. It doesn't matter. This young master can still break through a Heaven's Might defensive treasure. The Langye young master waved his hand. Qing Mu wants us to make a move to exhaust Di Tian's strength. He thinks too lightly of this young master. The Langye young master would not fall for it. He had to break through the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers first. The Langye young master took out a long black nail. It was about an inch long and emitted a black luster. The moment he took it out, the expressions of the 4 elders changed. The long black nail emitted a faint Heaven's Might. Heaven's Might treasure. They were boundary lords. They could not take out a treasure like Heaven's Might so easily. Young master, could this be the soul-breaking nail? The Langye young master said, that's right. This is the soul-breaking nail. It is a consumable treasure. As long as it nails into Di Tian's body, his divine soul will be severely injured. At that moment, Qing Mu should have the chance to break through the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. We can just take advantage of it from behind. Go! The long black nail entered the Sky Fey world. Let's see how you block it. Within the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers, Lin Fei moved freely. His physical body was 50 to 60% invincible. He was not afraid of any attacks at all. The elders of the Qing residence lost their methods. Heaven's Might suppressed them. They could not break through the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. Their faces were filled with fear. Including the 9th elder, 4 of the 8 elders had been killed. Now, only the 4 elders were bitterly holding on. They would not be able to hold on for long. Di Tian, you are already the greatest enemy of the Qing residence. As long as the residence master takes action, you will not be able to escape. The 2nd elder tried his best to resist while threatening Di Tian. Our old ancestor, Gentleman Green Snake, is a supreme expert. He is about to step into the supreme realm. There will be no place for you to hide. The 8 elders were only left with 4. This was something they did not expect. A human brat was so powerful. His physical body was invincible. He could ignore their attacks. Their terrifying attacks were like tickles to the other party. They were all from the demon race. Reveal your true form. After enduring for a while, they returned to their true forms. For green snakes that were tens of thousands of feet long appeared in the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. Demonic aura surged into the sky. They tried to use their huge bodies to fight against the human Dtion. Regardless of whether you are in your true form or in your human form, none of you can do it. Lin Fei laughed loudly. He transformed into a body that was tens of thousands of feet long. He slapped a green snake's body and knocked it down. With a backhand slap, another green snake flew out. A casual jolt was enough to make them vomit blood. And at this moment, Lin Fei's heart trembled. He felt a sense of danger. Chapter 1333. It can actually penetrate my attack. Within the vast mountains and rivers, Lin Fei's expression changed slightly. No one knew better than him how powerful that palm strike was. It was enough to destroy the black nail, but the black nail penetrated it so easily. Top-notch treasure. It was too late for Lin Fei to react. Bang! Bang! The black nail split into thousands of pieces and shot at Lin Fei's body. Lin Fei, who had an invincible body, had a gloomy expression again. The black nail had actually penetrated his body and was about to drill inside. A terrifying heavenly might came crushing down. What a vicious thing. The heavenly might crushed the essence spirit, trying to crush Lin Fei's essence spirit. If it really succeeded, his essence chi would definitely be greatly damaged. Hua! 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 Lin Fei had not cultivated the undying body and had an invincible body. He could perfectly control his flesh and blood. Layers of energy blocked the black nail. In the end, the thousands of black nails were stuck in his body and could not penetrate. Lin Fei was also pierced like a shuttle. The terrifying heavenly might shot at the essence spirit. The spiritual sea where the essence spirit was located was completely suppressed. The heavenly might turned into a black nail and was about to nail onto the essence spirit. The heavenly might also locked onto the essence spirit. Lin Fei's face instantly turned pale. The might of the heavenly might could not be ignored, let alone targeted at the essence spirit. Just as the black nail was about to nail onto the essence spirit erupted with thousands of jingguang. The jingguang turned into towering waves and washed over the black nail in waves. The golden waves were getting faster and faster. The black nail's movement speed was constantly slowing down. Phew! Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. He had finally blocked it. The black nail was too vicious. If his essence spirit had not been protected by the divine light back then, he would have suffered a great loss today. The golden waves attacked the black nail and constantly wore it down. It took a long time for it to wear down in the spiritual sea. Swish! Swish! The long black nails on his body were shaken off one by one, and in the blink of an eye, only one black nail was left. Lin Fei reached out to grab it, and it fell into his hand, losing its power. There are really a lot of people who want me dead. They even took out such a top-notch mystical item. Lin Fei squeezed with his hand and crushed the long black nail on the spot. Hairball, use your divine ability and kill them. Hairball roared and unleashed her innate ability. Within the 10,000 li of mountains and rivers, the hairball's bloody mouth swallowed all of them in one gulp. It flew back again, revealing a lazy aura. It needed to refine the 4 demonic race azure dragons. Lin Fei put away the hairball, and the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers turned into a scroll that landed on Lin Fei's head, appearing in front of everyone. The 9 elders of the Azure Mansion are only a so-so. The appearance of Lin Fei and the disappearance of the 9 elders caused a huge uproar on the spot. The 9 peak-level elders couldn't do anything to Dtion, and they were killed one by one instead. Was Dtion's power already this strong? The Azure Mansion's Grand Elder Qingmu was extremely furious. Our Azure Mansion will not rest until one of us is dead. Hua! Grand Elder Qing Mu slashed out with his saber, and heavenly might came crashing down. The unparalleled heavenly might locked onto Lin Fei. 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. The 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers blocked this terrifying saber. If the 9 elders can't do it, you can't either. Lin Fei said heroically, ignoring Grand Elder Qing Mu's words. His 6 arms slammed down, and in a single breath, he struck out over 100 palms, and the continuous power crushed over. Facing such power, Grand Elder Qing Mu didn't dare to underestimate it. The saber in his hand slashed out with rays of light, continuously disintegrating Lin Fei's power. The waves of power caused his expression to change greatly. Swish! After 100 palms, Lin Fei stabbed out with his sword. It was a sharp sword. Grand Elder Qing Mu blocked it with his saber, and the sword and saber clashed. The saber and sword clashed, and a terrifying power exploded from the sword. Grand Elder Qing Mu was sent flying. In terms of power, Grand Elder Qing Mu really wasn't Lin Fei's match. World projection. Boom boom boom. Tens of thousands of mountains came crashing down, densely packed together. Even though Grand Elder Qing Mu was a peak-level expert, he couldn't block the attack of the world projection. His face paled, and Lin Fei stabbed out a second time. Extreme speed of the heavenly Tao. The world projection still had some effect on Grand Elder Qing Mu. A bloody hole appeared on his body. I'm the Grand Elder, a peak-level expert. How can I be suppressed by a human brat? Qing Mu's expression changed. Even with the Heaven's Might saber, he still couldn't gain the upper hand. Di Tian's power was terrifying. Old thing, you should accompany them down there as well. Since they were already fighting, Lin Fei didn't mind using the Azure Mansion as an example. Boom! Lin Fei stabbed out with his sword again. A vast and mighty sword light appeared above his head. A terrifying sword intent locked onto Qing Mu. As long as he attacked Qing Mu, he wouldn't be able to block this sword. Bang! Lin Fei blocked with 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. Sha Wuhuan, a senior like you, is there a need to be so sneaky when dealing with a junior like me? What a good Di Tian, your eyesight is not bad. In the void, Sha Wuhuan walked out with a sword case on his back. He stared at Lin Fei with a murderous look. You killed my disciple, sword god. You should have thought of this. It was reasonable for the Azure Mansion to deal with Di Tian. Who would have thought that at this moment, Sword Immortal Sha Wuhuan, one of the 3 heavyweights under Sword Immortal by Di, would personally come. Everyone's expression changed. The combat power of Sword Immortals was famous in the myriad heavens. No one was willing to offend a Sword Immortal. Sha Wuhuan was famous among the Sword Immortals. Even though he wasn't at the peak level, he was still a 4th-step Immortal Emperor. With his terrifying swordsmanship, his combat power could rival that of a peak-level expert. Lin Fei's expression did not change. This Emperor did not expect you to come personally. Even more so, I did not expect you to use sneak attacks. From this, I can see that the disciple is like the master. Sha Wuhuan said fiercely, you will die today. Xiao xiao xiao. The sword case on Sha Wuhuan's back moved, and 6 red divine swords flew out. Each of them contained 10% of Heaven's Might. He used the 3-head 6-armed sacred art and grabbed the 6 red divine swords. Qing Mu was overjoyed. With a Sword Immortal making a move, he could relax. Di Tian, you will die today. 33 Heaven-splitting saber. Qing Mu used a powerful secret art. Golden saber mountains that were tens of thousands of meters tall smashed towards Lin Fei. One after another, they emitted a terrifying aura. The void was mercilessly sliced apart, and it only stopped when it reached the 5th level of the void. This was to distract Di Tian. Secret art, 10,000 swords returned to origin. Sha Wuhuan rarely used the 6 red divine swords. This time, he used his full strength to deal with Di Tian. He did not give Di Tian any chance to resist. In a short period of time, he killed 9 Azure Mansion elders. Sha Wuhuan could not afford to underestimate Di Tian. Under the influence of the 6 red divine swords, the thousands of sword chi turned into green, red, purple, and green immortal swords. They were vivid and lifelike. Someone used his divine sense to scan them and immediately vomited blood. He was injured by the sword intent. This was one of the powerful sword arts that Sha Wuhuan cultivated. One saber and one sword carried a terrifying aura. Everyone's expression changed. The attack of a peak expert was indeed terrifying. Chapter 1334. 2 pinnacle experts attacked just like that. He was going to kill Di Tian in front of everyone. Everyone couldn't help but worry for Di Tian. In this situation, the odds were against them. Sha Wuhuan held 6 divine swords that contained heaven's might. 6 streams of heaven's might broke through the limits of heaven Dao and lashed out like whips. This old man wants to see how you block this sword. The secret technique sect origin sword was extremely powerful and emitted boundless might. Sha Wuhuan really wanted to kill Di Tian. If he didn't kill Di Tian today, Di Tian would regret it sooner or later. Maybe one day, Di Tian would charge into the sword space and kill him on the spot. Vibrating shot. Lin Fei controlled myriad miles of mountains and rivers to block above his head, blocking the sword mountains. With the true self-world annihilation sword in his hand, he executed the 4th sword move. This was an area of effect attack sword technique. The sky-covering sword lights landed on the whips, causing the streams of heaven's might to be unable to move forward. Sha Wuhuan had been in this realm for many years, but the streams of heaven's might still managed to break through and landed on Lin Fei's body. His face turned pale. This old thing's secret technique is indeed powerful. Lin Fei's invincible physique had recovered by 50 to 60%, but the attacks of heaven's might still managed to break through his physique and injure him. Old thing, your secret technique is only a so-so. Lin Fei's figure flashed and entered the sky. He appeared not far away from Sha Wuhuan and slashed with his sword. A beam of sword light swept out. Blood gushed out from the sword. As a 3rd-step immortal emperor, the power of this sword was unimaginable. Sha Wuhuan didn't dare to underestimate it. A black divine armor appeared on his body and emitted emperor's might. It covered him, revealing his head and limbs. You will definitely die today. Sha Wuhuan had come armed to the teeth. Kill. The 6 streams of heaven's might charged over again. They wanted to fight to the death with Lin Fei. Let's fight then. Let's see who's afraid of whom. Lin Fei felt immense pressure. A sword immortal's attack wasn't something an ordinary person could deal with. He gritted his teeth and punched at the streams of heaven's might. Damn it, Di Tian dares to ignore me. Grand Elder Greenwood felt very aggrieved. He was the Grand Elder of the Azure Residence, wielding a treasured saber with heaven's might. How powerful was he? Yet, he was actually ignored by Di Tian. The mountains and rivers were right in front of him, yet he had no way to break through them in a short period of time. He had to constantly defend against the onslaught of heavenly might. Greenwood couldn't help but be angry. Di Tian really can't handle the attacks of 2 peak experts. If it weren't for the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers holding Great Elder Greenwood back, Di Tian would have been in danger long ago. The people who were watching the show were also shocked. If a pinnacle powerhouse were to attack them, they probably wouldn't even be able to block a single move. Di Tian's strength was indeed abnormal. Bang! Bang! Lin Fei used his divine sword to open the way, but he did not activate his world projection. A powerful sword immortal like Sha Wuhuan was negligible to a world projection. The 6 arms smashed into the heaven's might light. Lin Fei decided to make full use of his advantages. He charged forward and destroyed any power that came his way. The heaven's might light was very strong, but Lin Fei's ancient divine power was not to be trifled with. He punched again and again. His invincible body defense blocked most of the attacks. The distance of 50,000 kilometers was reduced to 30,000 kilometers in the blink of an eye. Lin Fei charged in. His arms expanded, and the 6 arms were 100,000 feet long. He charged above Sha Wuhuan and slammed down with Mount Tai suppression. The ancient divine power was like a dark cloud. Sha Wuhuan's sword stabbed towards the top of his head. Another arm came from the left, and another arm came from the right. The wind whistled as the 2 attacks collided. The attack above his head was barely blocked. The palms from the left and right slammed into his body, and a terrifying power surged. The black divine armor emitted light to block the ancient divine power. The ancient divine power roared like an evil dragon and pierced through the light defense. Pfft! Sha Wuhuan spat out a mouthful of blood. Bang! 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 The ancient divine power rushed into Sha Wuhuan's body and exploded like popcorn. Sha Wuhuan kept spitting out blood. How can the ancient divine power be so strong? Sha Wuhuan's expression changed drastically. The ancient divine power in his body kept exploding, and even the great Tao power couldn't suppress it. World projection. Lin Fei activated the world projection, which directly enveloped Sha Wuhuan's body. Sha Wuhuan's body trembled and was on the verge of collapse. Lin Fei rushed in front of Sha Wuhuan. Old thing, does this feel good? Lin Fei's fist landed on Sha Wuhuan's face, followed by a powerful kick. Sha Wuhuan was sent flying millions of miles away, smashing into a mountain range. In this close combat, even though Sha Wuhuan's body was strong, he wasn't Lin Fei's opponent. Boom! Lin Fei turned into a giant and stomped down. Sha Wuhuan kept spitting out blood. The divine armor on his body was dim and colorless, and it was covered in cracks. It seemed like another stomp would shatter it. Sha Wuhuan was lying in a huge pit. His hair was messy, and his body was in a mess. The ancient divine power was still wreaking havoc. Secret art, obliteration. Sha Wuhuan had never lost so miserably. The 6 Heaven's Might swords turned into 1 Heaven's Might sword. Heaven's Might soared into the sky. Holding the Heaven's Might sword, Sha Wuhuan slashed at Di Tian. A terrifying golden line directly broke through the limit of the heavenly Tao, reaching 20 times the limit of the heavenly Tao. As the sword slashed over, Sha Wuhuan's face instantly turned pale. His face revealed an unprecedented fatigue. This was one of Sha Wuhuan's powerful secret arts. 20 times the limit of the heavenly Tao. No one could block this sword. Lin Fei indeed couldn't block it. 20 times the limit of the heavenly Tao was extremely powerful. It instantly blasted onto Lin Fei's body. Layers of ancient divine power turned into towering waves. Di Tian, you're dead. Block this old man's secret art attack. Swish. 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 The golden line erupted with endless power. Wave after wave of power came crashing over. Lin Fei was directly sent flying. Cough, cough. Lin Fei was smashed into a mountain range. There was a huge hole in his chest, revealing his white bones. More than 20% of his ancient divine power had been used up. Only 40% of his ancient divine power remained. What a powerful secret art. Wave after wave of power, a full 100 times the power. It's indeed a terrifying killing move. After this move, Sha Wuhuan shouldn't have any fighting strength left. Lin Fei wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. Di Tian, die. Qingmu broke through the seal of the mountains and rivers. A saber mountain slashed down. His face was filled with joy. After being hit by Sword Immortal Sha Wuhuan's powerful secret art, Di Tian must be heavily injured. As long as he killed Di Tian and collected his corpse, all the good stuff would belong to the Qing clan. It would be enough to make up for the deaths of the 9 elders. You can't do it. Lin Fei rushed out from the crater and punched the saber mountain. After 10 consecutive punches, the saber mountain shattered. Invincible sword art, 5th style, 100 waves. The ancient divine power condensed into a single point. 5 times the limit of the heavenly Tao erupted. It was beyond Qingmu's expectations. Wave after wave of power crushed Di Tian. Boom, boom, boom. Waves of energy, each stronger than the last, exploded on Grand Elder Greenwood's body. How is this possible? This is Sword Immortal Sha Wuhuan's technique. How did you learn it? Qingmu let out a cry of despair. The ancient divine power was a terrifying power. It was even more terrifying than the power of the great Tao. Qingmu couldn't take it anymore. Boom. Chapter 1335. A huge green snake fell from the sky. Boundless demonic chi filled the air. Grand Elder. All the experts of the Azure Mansion widened their eyes, and their eyes instantly turned blood red. Their powerful Grand Elder had been killed by Di Tian. The 9 elders had died first, and Grand Elder Qingmu had followed. The Qing clan had suffered a huge blow. From now on, their influence in the Sky Fae world would be greatly restricted. The main culprit was the human Di Tian. Lin Fei used the 5th move of his invincible sword technique, White Wave. He had learned this from Sha Wuhuan. Lin Fei didn't learn sword arts from the very beginning. He learned it half-heartedly. One of Sword Immortal Sha Wuhuan's secret sword arts had nearly killed him. He had expended 20% of his primordial divine power to block Sha Wuhuan's secret technique. Using the level-up system, Lin Fei had a 5th move that was suitable for him. 100 rays of ancient power crushed down. Grand Elder Qingmu's body was strong, but he could not withstand the pressure of 100 rays of ancient power. He was killed on the spot. A huge hand reached out, grabbing the corpse and storing it in the heaven and earth furnace. He could not miss out on such a good thing. Old thing, it's your turn now. He had killed Qingmu with one move. Sha Wuhuan, who was vomiting blood, had a look of disbelief. His annihilation secret technique was an extremely powerful attack. Subconsciously, he did not think that Di Tian could block it. In order to deal with Di Tian, he had really gone all out. Now, Di Tian was full of energy. His powerful secret technique could not do anything to Di Tian. Sha Wuhuan was even more shocked when Di Tian killed Greenwood with a single sword strike. That sword strike clearly had a great connection with his own secret art. In fact, it could even be said that Di Tian's annihilation secret art had been completely reborn. How could Sha Wuhuan not be shocked? How could there be such a genius in the world? He was clearly secretly learning. Sha Wuhuan was quite shocked. Back then, he had used 3,000 years to cultivate annihilation. It had become a powerful secret technique by his side. Who would have thought that Di Tian would learn it in such a short time? Monster! Regardless of how shocked Sha Wuhuan was, Lin Fei charged over. 100 wave. It was also a streak of white light, carrying with it the domineering aura of a sovereign descending upon the world. As long as he killed Qingmu and Sha Wuhuan, these 2 peak experts, Lin Fei believed that no one else would be willing to interfere. 10% of the primordial divine power was extracted. Everyone was shocked by the white light. This was a terrifying killer move that was in no way inferior to a peak sword immortal's attack. Di Tian, it won't be that easy for you to kill me. Sha Wuhuan, who was vomiting blood, would not sit still and wait for death. With a wave of his hand, an emerald green leaf appeared in his hand. It exuded a gentle luster, but a trace of pain flashed in his eyes. If he was at his peak, Sha Wuhuan was confident that he could withstand it. Now that he was heavily injured, the primordial divine power in his body was wreaking havoc, limiting his combat prowess. He could only rely on top-grade mystical items to protect himself. The jade-green leaves were infused with the power of the Grand Tao. A towering tree towered over the earth. Sha Wuhuan hid under this towering tree. Hua hua hua. Layer by layer, the primordial divine power surged towards the towering tree. The ripples on the towering tree did not stop. Peak experts are indeed not easy to kill. With such a mystical item, this move of mine is too slow. 5 times the speed of the heavenly Tao. When the matter is over, I must increase my speed. Lin Fei had to kill Sha Wuhuan today no matter what. If he could not kill such a peak expert the first time, it would be even more difficult to kill him the second time. Even if you have a mystical item, you still have to die. This emperor does not believe that you have another top-notch mystical item. Thousands of miles of mountains and rivers surrounded the surroundings. Sha Wuhuan relied on the top-notch mystical item to block the terrifying attack. Di Tian's eyes twitched when he heard this. This was the only defensive treasure he had. Unless it was a matter of life and death, Sha Wuhuan would not bear to use it. Brother Zhuge, help me. Sha Wuhuan hurriedly transmitted his voice to his good friend. Zhuge Taizhen, who came along, had a slight change in expression. He had not expected such an outcome. A peak expert was forced to use a top-notch mystical item in the blink of an eye. If Di Tian used this kind of secret technique again, Sha Wuhuan would really be dead. Zhuge Taizhen and Sha Wuhuan were old friends of many years. Having cultivated to this realm, he did not wish to die here. However, he also knew that Di Tian was extremely monstrous. Even if he took action himself, he would not be able to do anything to Di Tian. Di Tian, can you give me, Zhuge Taizhen, some face and spare him this once? Zhuge Taizhen braced himself and said, I can make him swear a heavenly Tao oath that he will never cause trouble for you in the future. Sha Wuhuan had come with an aggressive aura, but now, he was in a sorry state. He had even used a top-notch defensive mystical item and almost died in the Sky Fey world. Putting his life on the line for a disciple was not what Sha Wuhuan wanted. Zhuge Taizhen. I don't know him. Sha Wuhuan was definitely going to die today. Previously, a wisp of wool had descended and almost killed him. He had to vent his anger. Zhuge Taizhen almost vomited blood. He was an expert on the wind cloud list, and yet Di Tian had never heard of his name. If not for Sha Wuhuan's old friend, he would not have come out to mediate. Boom boom boom. The towering tree was on the verge of collapse. It was the final moment. Di Tian, Sha Wuhuan is one of the 3 magnates under Sword Immortal by Di. If you kill him today, Sword Immortal by Di will personally deal with you. Although your strength is not bad and is comparable to a peak 4th step Immortal Emperor, you are far from being a match for Sword Immortal by Di. The speed of Sword Immortal by Di's sword has already surpassed the speed limit of the heavenly Tao, whoosh whoosh whoosh. The attack landed on the towering tree, causing it to shake and shatter. The leaves in Sha Wuhuan's hand turned into ashes. Die! This time, Lin Fei would not give Sha Wuhuan any chance. Even if Sword Immortal by Di comes, I will still kill him. Whoever wants to kill me must be prepared to pay the price. Lin Fei surpassed the speed limit of the heavenly Tao and swept his sword at Sha Wuhuan. The two of them were too close, and Sha Wuhuan could not dodge at all. The black armor on his body was instantly shattered. Sha Wuhuan's eyes were filled with endless fear. Brother Zhuge, save me. Wave after wave of ancient divine power resonated with each other and exploded in Sha Wuhuan's body. Zhuge Taizhen glared at Di Tian. This Di Tian was too lawless. He really dared to kill Sha Wuhuan in front of him. Was he not afraid of offending Sword Immortal by Di? Lin Fei's gaze swept over. I advise you not to interfere. Otherwise, the sword in my hand will not have eyes. You dare to threaten me? Zhuge Taizhen was furious. The long sword emitted a cold light. Zhuge Taizhen's pupils shrank. Even he could not block this kind of secret technique attack. Who knew if Di Tian could use it again? Zhuge Taizhen did not want to try something that would put him in danger. You are in big trouble. Zhuge Taizhen said word by word. Lin Fei did not care. Killing one was killing two was also killing. Di Tian, even if this old man dies, you will not have a good life. Master will definitely deal with you personally. No one can survive under Master's sword. Sha Wuhuan laughed sinisterly and directly self-destructed. A terrifying force swept out and directly blasted into the depths of the void's seventh heaven. The power of a peak expert to self-destruct. It was a killing move of extinction. Everyone's expression changed. Chapter 1336. Sha Wuhuan chose to self-detonate. Everyone was in danger. If a peak fourth-step expert chose to self-detonate, the power produced by the self-detonation would be earth-shattering and could completely destroy a continent. When a powerhouse of this level self-detonated, no one would not feel afraid. Some powerhouses even prepared to take out their treasures to deal with the threat of Sha Wuhuan's self-detonation. Between heaven and earth, a jade-like hand appeared, sending the explosive power into the depths of the void. This ability, other than the Realm Lord, no one else could do it. The Sky Demon Realm Lord has made his move. The Sky Demon Realm Lord is indeed powerful. Even a peak expert's self-destruction can be easily dealt with. Someone immediately recognized it. The Heavenly Demon Realm Lord took action to divert Sword Immortal joyless self-destruction. This Sky Demon Realm Lord is so powerful. Lin Fei could easily feel the power of that grab. Even though his physical body was in the invincible realm, he could not withstand this kind of power. This power was already supported by the power of the world. Sha Wuhuan was very powerful, but compared to the Sky Demon Realm Lord, there was still a huge gap. If the Sky Demon Realm Lord wanted to kill Sha Wuhuan, he could kill a peak expert with a casual grab, unless the peak expert had some trump card. When the Sky Demon Realm Lord appeared, many people's expressions changed. The Sky Fey world is a peaceful world. This Realm Lord does not wish for anyone to fight here. Violators will be killed without mercy. The words of the Sky Demon Realm Lord echoed in the Sky Demon Realm. A murderous aura caused everyone's body to tremble. This was the Sky Demon Realm taking the initiative to get angry. Once the Realm Lord was enraged, no one was willing to stand out. Everything is over. In the Tianyun Tower, Lu Ziyue chuckled. The Sky Demon Realm Lord really knows how to choose the right time to appear. Not only did he display his strength, but he also did Di Tian a favor. What a good move. Lu Ziyue saw it clearly. At the same time, they were shocked by Di Tian's strength. By relying on that final sword move, Di Tian's combat prowess rose once again. Even Sword Immortal Sha Wuhuan wasn't his match. The Sky Demon Realm Lord was prepared to extend an olive branch to the human Di Tian. From then on, Di Tian was no longer a minor celebrity. Instead, he was a heaven-defying immortal emperor of the human race whose name resounded throughout the myriad worlds. Even a fourth-step expert would not dare to put on airs in front of Di Tian. Prepare a generous gift for Di Tian later. Lu Ziyue said to the people beside her. The Realm Lord has made a move, Di Tian is safe. Bai Shengyu had always been worried about Di Tian. Greenwood and Sha Wuhuan acted at the same time. These two peak-level experts wielded heavenly might treasures and were incomparably arrogant. Yet in the end, both of them died in Di Tian's hands. After hearing the Realm Lord's words, Bai Shangyu finally relaxed. In the Sky Fey realm, no one would dare to act against Di Tian. No one could withstand the Realm Lord's anger. When the Realm Lord was enraged, it wouldn't be inferior to the emperors of ancient times. Their corpses would fill 1,000,000 miles. Bai Shangyu put down a stone. The expressions of the people of the Bai residence changed. Di Tian, who was in the sky, had become an invincible god of war. His combat prowess was terrifying. Even a golden immortal could be killed, let alone them. They had been prepared to capture Di Tian. After all, the Bai residents did not take a puny human seriously. Other than the other 5 residences, no one else in the Sky Fey world dared to challenge them. Di Tian had undergone consecutive tribulations and advanced from a first-step immortal emperor to a third-step immortal emperor. His battle prowess was comparable to a peak expert. This was undoubtedly a huge slap to the Bai residence's face. What should he do now? The 9 elders of the Bai residence were frowning. If this matter was not perfectly resolved, the entire Bai residence would not be able to eat and sleep in peace. The Qing residence's mansion lord was having a headache. Things were still developing within their expectations. Gradually, they were moving in an irreversible direction. First, the 9 elders were killed. Then, Grand Elder Greenwood. The Qing residence's mansion lord was already in a state of rage. The Sky Fey Realm Lord had spoken, stopping the Qing residence's mansion lord from attacking Di Tian. This made the Qing residence's mansion lord very unhappy. Facing the Realm Lord's control, he could only grit his teeth. He would definitely suffer this loss. In the Sky Fey world, the Qing residents had lost a lot of face. Interesting. Truly interesting. Seeing the jade-like hand disappear, Lin Fei could not help but laugh. If I had not used the 5th move, the Sky Fey Realm Lord would not have attacked. He is indeed an old fox. His schemes are truly impressive. Lin Fei also felt the goodwill from the Sky Fey Realm Lord. The goodwill he had released. For example, when Sha Wuhuan self-detonated, Lin Fei had a way to deal with it. However, it was not a small problem. If he did not handle it well, he might even be injured. Now that the Sky Fey Realm Lord had attacked, Lin Fei had no choice but to do him a favor. I was originally prepared to go on a killing spree. Now that the Sky Fey Realm Lord has interfered, I reckon that won't be possible. Lin Fei shook his head. I believe that there should be many who have designs on me. I can make use of these days to increase my speed. I want to see who will be the one killing who. In the sky, a Dao child walked out of the void. This Dao child was only a second-step Fei the Arch. Lin Fei could sense a powerful aura from him. He was at least a pinnacle expert. Di Tian, I am Master's Dao child, 7 wonders. Master invites you to the sacred mountain. Once the Dao child appeared, the Qing residents and Bai residence's expressions changed again. 7 wonders was the Realm Lord's Dao child. Normally, they would meet the Realm Lord himself. However, this 7 wonders had powerful combat strength. He had always scoffed at them and was very arrogant. Unexpectedly, he took the initiative to invite Di Tian. It was as though the sun had risen from the west. Everyone could tell that the Sky Fey Realm Lord attached great importance to Di Tian. Otherwise, he would not have arranged for his Dao child to invite Di Tian. Everyone in the Sky Fey world wanted to visit the sacred mountain, but they would never have the chance in their lifetime. Lead the way. Lin Fei agreed immediately. The Dao child walked forward and disappeared hundreds of millions of miles away. He seemed to want to test Di Tian and deliberately increased his speed. Lin Fei followed behind him at a steady pace. Now, Seven Wonders understood his master's words. Don't put on airs. Unbeknownst to him, Lin Fei was also shocked. If he had not broken through 5 times the speed limit of the heavenly Tao, it would be truly embarrassing if he couldn't even catch up to a Tao child. Traversing through layers of void. 7 Wonders brought Lin Fei into a space that was surrounded by clouds and mist. An endless mountain that was millions of feet tall stood between heaven and earth. It was emitting dense immortal qi. All the pores on his body opened up, and immortal qi surged into his body. He instantly felt comfortable. How extravagant! This mountain was completely made up of true spirits. Its value was immeasurable. Lin Fei could even feel the powerful power of array formations hidden in the depths of the void. The array formations that were set up here were all powerful array formations that could definitely kill pinnacle experts. This was the lair of the Sky Demon Realm Lord. Lin Fei silently followed 7 Wonders and finally arrived at a straw hut at the bottom of a cliff. A youth was sitting in the straw hut. Master, Di Tian is here. Tao Child 7 Wonders left after reporting Di Tian's arrival. Realm Lord Di Tian, please take a seat. The youth waved his hand. The youth said the words Realm Lord because he had acknowledged Lin Fei's identity and that they were on equal footing. There was a limited number of Realm Lords in the universe, and each Realm Lord was divided into different levels. The Sky Demon Realm Lord belonged to the top group, and ordinary Realm Lords were not worthy of his attention. Di Tian was the only exception. He was valued by the Sky Demon Realm Lord when he was only at the 3rd step. Lin Fei did not stand on ceremony and sat down. This is a sacred tea that blooms once every million years. Have a taste. At this moment, Lin Fei could not feel any aura from this single-horned youth. It was as if he was an old friend that he had not seen for many years. His strength was immeasurable. This was Lin Fei's evaluation of the Sky Demon Realm Lord. To be able to control a great world like the Sky Demon Realm, the Sky Demon Realm Lord's strength was not to be underestimated. Lin Fei appeared very calm. He had killed pinnacle experts before, and the Sky Demon Realm Lord was only much stronger than them. Thus, Lin Fei did not feel any pressure at all. He took a small sip of the sacred tea, and his entire body felt refreshed. A million-year-old sacred tea is indeed extraordinary. With just one sip, Lin Fei could feel that it was extraordinary. A Realm Lord was indeed a Realm Lord. He even used million-year-old sacred tea to entertain people. This was a kind of foundation. The single-horned youth was the Sky Demon Realm Lord. Before killing pinnacle experts, the Sky Demon Realm Lord only treated him as a heaven-defying immortal emperor with more potential. There were many such heaven-defying immortal emperors in the universe. The experts on the ranking list could kill 4th-step experts or even pinnacle experts. The Sky Demon Realm Lord treated him normally. The main point was to use this sharp knife to teach the Qin clan a lesson. He wanted to tell the Qin clan not to push their luck and be lawless. The result was completely out of the Sky Demon Realm Lord's expectations. Di Tian displayed extraordinary combat strength, especially his invincible body. Ordinary 4th-step experts could not break his defense unless they used a top-notch item or used a powerful mystic art. The Sky Demon Realm Lord was not surprised that the 9 Qing clan elders were killed one after another. The death of Grand Elder Qing Mu moved the Sky Demon Realm Lord. The Sky Demon Realm Lord did not believe that Di Tian could withstand Sword Immortal Sha Wuhuan's powerful mystic art. In the end, he did. The most unbelievable thing was that Di Tian seemed to be a genius in swordsmanship. He used Sha Wuhuan's mystic art, Annihilation, as the foundation to create a powerful mystic art that killed Sha Wuhuan in one blow. The Sky Demon Realm took the initiative. The number of heaven-defying immortal emperors who could kill pinnacle experts could be counted on one hand. The Sky Demon Realm Lord took action at the critical moment and resolved Sha Wuhuan's self-destruction. This made Di Tian owe him a favor. If you like it, I will arrange for someone to give you some when you leave. The Sky Demon Realm Lord smiled. His name had also changed to Ai. Lin Fei did not stand on ceremony. Compared to a realm lord like him, the Sky Demon Realm Lord was truly rich and overbearing. Daoist Di Tian, do you know that you have caused a huge disaster? Lin Fei smiled inwardly. Finally, it was the main topic. Are you talking about the Qin clan or Sword Immortal White Emperor? Lin Fei wanted to know why the Sky Demon Realm Lord was looking for him. A newborn calf is not afraid of a tiger. The Sky Demon Realm Lord sighed and said, the Sky Demon Realm is a great world. You killed the Qin clan elders, including the Grand Elder. This is equivalent to forming a feud with the Sky Demon Realm. The Sky Demon Realm is backed by the demon race. Most importantly, you are a human. Lin Fei frowned slightly. Could there be some other reason? Chapter 1337. Does that mean that this emperor is already the enemy of your demon race? Lin Fei said unhurriedly. From the moment the Sky Demon Realm Lord made his move and instructed the Dao Child to invite him over, Lin Fei believed that the Sky Demon Realm Lord had his own plans and would not act against him easily. If this was the logic he wanted to tell himself, there was no need to look for him, just a spiritual will would suffice. Lin Fei did not need to worry about saying the wrong thing. This guy is still on his guard. The Sky Demon Realm Lord laughed in his heart as he calmly said, Di Tian, you are already a third-step heaven-defying immortal emperor and your combat strength is comparable to a peak stage expert. You also have an invincible physical body. You are indeed a great enemy of our demon race. Lin Fei smiled. The Sky Demon Realm Lord is prepared to deal with this emperor. There was no way the Sky Demon Realm Lord would deal with Di Tian. You are indeed bold. Are you sure that I won't act? The Sky Demon Realm Lord's sharp gaze swept towards Lin Fei. Lin Fei said generously, the Sky Demon Realm Lord controls a world. If you wanted to kill me, you could have done it long ago. There is no need to wait until now. Tell me what you want. If possible, I don't mind cooperating with you. Lin Fei liked to get straight to the point and did not like to hide things. Young people are really direct. The Sky Demon Realm Lord was not surprised. Your current strength is not enough. I just want to chat with you. When you are stronger, you can come to the Sky Demon Realm again. Am I very weak? Lin Fei knew that there was a gap between him and the Sky Demon Realm Lord. Being ignored like this was still very unpleasant. No one will come to this place. I will allow you to rest on Sage Mountain for a few days. The Sky Demon Realm Lord stood up. There are many people waiting for you outside. You will definitely be intercepted midway. You don't have to worry. At your realm, almost no one can kill you. Green Snake, Sword Immortal by D, they are all in a mystic realm and will not come out to deal with you for now. Lin Fei blinked. Be it Gentleman Green Snake or Sword Immortal White Emperor, they were both peak experts. If they attacked, it would not be easy for Lin Fei to leave. On the Holy Mountain, Lin Fei found a random place and moved out his senfu. Now, there was a senfu on the sacred mountain. My fleshly body has already reached an invincible state. However, the number of divine bodies I've fused with is still too little. Looks like I'll have to contact Lu Ziyue again and send another batch of star stones over. In this battle, Lin Fei relied purely on his invincible body. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to withstand 2 heavenly lightning bolts. He had only fused 21 divine bodies. The matter of the starstone could be delayed. Lin Fei understood that the Sky Demon Realm Lord wanted him to stay here. He wanted him to recuperate and leave the Sky Demon Great World. There would definitely be a fierce battle waiting for him. At that time, it wouldn't be one-on-one, but a group attack. The Sky Demon Great World was overseen by the Sky Demon Realm Lord. Even the pinnacle experts did not dare to act recklessly. Lin Fei brought up the heaven-opening divine gate. What I lack now is speed. As long as I increase my speed, I can use the system to create the sixth sword move. It won't be easy for them to stop me then. Di Tian was left to rest on the sacred mountain. This news was still known by some people. Qing Mansion. Mansion Lord Qing Yoming's eyes glowed with cold light. The atmosphere in the whole secret room was terrifyingly oppressive. Sky Demon Realm Lord, are you going to protect the human Di Tian? Qing Yuming paced back and forth for the time it takes for an incense stick to burn. He gritted his teeth and made a decision. He had to inform the old ancestor about this. Qing Yuming thought that the Sky Demon Realm Lord would suppress Di Tian. Although he couldn't do it himself, at least he could vent his anger. Who would have thought that the Sky Demon Realm Lord would leave Di Tian to rest on the sacred mountain? This made Qing Yuming feel that something was wrong. In this matter, their Qing Mansion's vitality was greatly damaged. If it wasn't for the old ancestor, the other 5 mansions would have already divided up the Qing Mansion's benefits. Qing Yuming smelled a conspiracy from the Sky Demon Realm Lord leaving Di Tian. A conspiracy against the Qing Mansion. He had to inform the old ancestor immediately. What should we do now? Di Tian is left to rest on the sacred mountain. Outside the void, Langya Young Master stood on the 5-color peacock. His cold eyes seemed to penetrate the Sky Demon Great World. Wait. Langya Young Master said, wait for him to come out. After summoning a top-notch mystical item, he couldn't hurt Di Tian at all. This made Langya Young Master very unhappy. Qing Mansion's Grand Elder, Sword Immortal Joyless, 2 peak experts can't do anything to Di Tian. If we attack, isn't it? Kai Yuan Realm Lord frowned. In fact, Kai Yuan Realm Lord was terrified. Even someone as strong as them couldn't kill Di Tian, let alone them. Langya Young Master said disdainfully, as long as Di Tian leaves the Sky Demon World, many people will attack at once. We are just part of a group attack. Not many peak experts would be willing to fight one-on-one. If they attacked together, it would be a completely different story. Even if you had 3 heads and 6 arms, you couldn't fight against so many people. Langya Young Master didn't believe that Di Tian could withstand their attacks. In the 10 levels of the void and the myriad worlds, there was a stretch of palaces. Peak experts would be shocked to see such a scene. There was a stretch of palaces in the 10 levels of the void. The person who could arrange all this was definitely a super expert. Even a peak expert wouldn't dare to barge into the 10 levels of the void. In a majestic palace among the huge stretch of palaces, human Di Tian is indeed extraordinary. He underwent 2 consecutive tribulations and cultivated ancient divine power. His sword arts are outstanding too. He killed Qing Mansion's Grand Elder and Sword Immortal Joyless on the spot. I think he can be ranked among the top 100 experts on the excellence list. A green alien race expert said. The top 100 of the excellence list records the top experts in the myriad worlds. Everyone has a chance of breaking through to that realm in the future. The younger they are, the greater their potential. I remember that the last person to enter the top 100 of the excellence list was an expert from the demon race. Opposite him was a white-haired elder. The last time the top 100 of the excellence list was released was 3 chaos years ago. That demon race expert was very strong, but he was clearly much weaker than Di Tian. The green alien race expert said, Di Tian is very strong, especially his ancient divine power. His other aspects are ordinary. Once we release the top 100 of the excellence list, I wonder if Di Tian can withstand it. Time is too tight. The white-haired elder sighed. The ancient immortal court appeared in hell 10 years ago and then disappeared. Thinking